Hello and welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're having a wonderful time here. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy. Extremely sorry for the delayed start because the last game ran almost up to 7:15, 7:16, and then I had to conclude. I had to take a couple of 3 to 4 minutes, and that's the reason I had to take some time to set up the scorecard. I had to take the time set up the software for the tools, and also had to take up some time to put out the layout and the stream overlay, and also write the content there in the description box and all. So kindly excuse me for the delay here. So the things out here, the news out here from this is Saurav Vittalmurthy welcoming you all to the sports watch along stream here for the 20th game of the Indian Premier League 2026 edition, as Mumbai Indians are hosting Royal Challengers Bengaluru. And after the end of 2 overs here, the Royal Challengers Bengaluru have got off to a flyer of a start here, 22 for no loss after 1.5 overs here, after 2 overs here. Beg your pardon there. Kindly excuse me. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my fifth cancer. And it's been that sort of a day. It's been a tough day for me too. We have been covering 2 games on the trot last night, last evening, and tonight again. Once again, we are covering 2 games. It's a blockbuster of a day here. It's a weekend, and we are covering 2 games once again. So just letting you know. Mumbai Indians winning the toss and putting the opposition to bat earlier this evening, as HardikPandya wins the toss and puts the opposition into bat here. Some changes in the squad here for both the teams here, as Jacob Duffy and Sharma into the squad, and Venkatesh Iyer and Josh Hazelwood miss out here. Josh Hazelwood is out on the bench, is not even on the substitutes there, as Josh Hazelwood is out there on the bench. And for Mumbai Indians, Mitchell Santner, Mayank Wankhede come in, as Rutherford and Deepak Chahar and Gazanfar are out there in the dugout here. This time ViratKohli goes down the ground here on the bounce into the boundary towards the long off region. They're wonderful there. And did it just hit the ropes on the bounce, or did it just hit the ropes directly? And that'll be we'll be having a check with the the third umpire. The third umpire is going to have a look here, and they were having a boundary check. We'll have to wait and watch. And that'll be just pitching in front of the ropes here, and that's the reason that'll be 4 runs here. Wonderful use of the feet here from Virat Kohli, and it has definitely brought the crowd onto the feet here. Wonderful shot here, going with the line, charging down the ground and counter-attacking Trent Bolt here. 4 runs here. We all know that this is going to be a belter of a contest here. It's that kind of a belter of a batting pitch out here in Wankhede, and it's also small dimensions compared to many other grounds there in India. This time Virat Kohli will pick up a single here. To all the folks, welcome you to the stream here. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, welcoming you on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer once again. This is Thanos here. He was being impatient because I left him out entire morning today. He was outside the room because I had to do a couple of streams. I was inside this room. I did not let him in, but he was getting impatient. He was knocking the door continuously. So I have opened the door for him to come, and so that he feels relaxed here. So please do not mind him being out here. And he's Thanos out there for you, as here is Bolt running into Bolt to Salt now. And this time Bolt, this was wrapped on the pads here. The ball keeping a tad low here. He tried to play a half tracker, bowl a half tracker, the quick half tracker there. And PhilSalt was expecting that the ball to rise a little bit more, but unfortunately it keeping a little bit lower there, and he missed out there. The ball behaving odd there, keeping low, and that's the reason that'll just be a dot ball there. He seems to be laughing out there in the middle. He's definitely hurt his groin there. And the ball hit his abdomen guard there, and the physio is out there, running out there in the middle. Hopefully nothing serious there. And thank you so much for all the people who are here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy welcoming you to the show. Please do let us know which team you're supporting tonight, and also do let us know from which city you're watching the stream, because that will mean the world to us if you let us know from which team you're watching the stream here. And with that said, hope you're having a wonderful time, and hope you're doing good, and hope you're enjoying the cricketing spectacle, not just in the Indian Premier League, but also the kind of streams and the watch-alongs that we have been doing across the games. We have been covering multitude of games, almost every single game here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And what a contest we had in the last game with Gujarat Titans winning against the likes of Lucknow Super Giants in that fashion. And wonderful batting once again from Josh Butler and Shubman Gill. And PhilSalt is been being addressed by the physio here. Hopefully nothing serious there for the batter there, for the English wicket-keeper batter there. And 27 for no loss after being put into bat here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, a couple of changes. They were dropped in Josh Hazlewood and brought in Jacob Duffy and Mayank Markanday and Mitchell Santner being brought in here. So spin, it seems like spin to win here tonight here. This time banks it in short here. Poor ball here from the Kiwi pacer here. Banks it in short in the right slot. And PhilSalt pulls it away over the deep mid-wicket region. There's 6 runs here for PhilSalt. Wonderful, wonderful shot here. Rocks on the back foot. And definitely he loves it in that area there. And it's smashed it. It sounded so good off the bat. And it's been dispatched deep into the stands here. 6 runs here. And Trent Boult under pressure here. Trent Boult is definitely feeling the pressure here. He's been taken apart here by PhilSalt here. What a contest we have in the cards here. It's a high-octane clash between the likes of the Mumbai Indians and Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru coming off a defeat here. Unusual defeat there. 8-match winning streak being broken in the last game. Courtesy a wonderful batting there from Vaibhav Suryavanshi and Dhruv Jurel, who tore apart the Royal Challengers bowling lineup the last evening there. Especially Vaibhav Suryavanshi, who smashed Josh Hazlewood for 3 4s and 1 6 in 1 over and caught caught the entire RCB camp, and not just the RCB camp, the entire global global sphere and the entire cricketing world by a storm there, because never have we ever seen Josh Hazlewood being smashed across all the park. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi at that very young age of 15 years, he's a prodigy, and he's definitely did wonders. He caught the attention of all the RCB teammates and all the RCB fans the other night, and he was wonderful with the bat there. And Dhruv Jurel, not to mention Dhruv Jurel, he's paid back for the faith shown in by the management to have paid that much amount of bucks for him, and he's definitely silenced all the critics here. And that's once again a bouncer. This time tries to play the bull shot once again, but the ball rising a little bit more than expected by PhilSalt, and that will just be a dot ball to end the over. 3 overs done and dusted in this contest. 33 for no loss here. RCB or Royal Challengers Bengaluru are up and running here. And to all the people watching the stream across the country, across the globe, across the world, the chat box belongs to you. Please do let us know from which part of the world you're watching the stream, or which city you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting tonight here. And do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single subscription will be appreciated by you guys, because that will help us get closer to the goal what we always envisioned. We already crossed the 1,000 goal mark. But we still want to grow as a channel. We still want to have in all the support, because we want to build a community here at Sports Beyond Cancer, where we can build a community that celebrates sports in the right direction. As here is Bumrah, who's replacing HardikPandya. Bumrah, Virat Kohli charges down the ground. Bumrah follows him. It's a full toss, low dipping full toss, and is wrapped on the pads as Virat Kohli tried to flick it off his pads there. That could have been a boundary there. And the ball's off his pad, rolls back towards Bumrah, and both Bumrah and Virat Kohli having a smile out there. And that'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Bumrah running into ball to Virat Kohli, the King Kohli here. This time banks in shot outside the off stump. The ball off the outside edge just goes past the fielder in the short third man region there. For one moment, Virat Kohli would have had his heart in his mouth there. JaspritBumrah has his hands on his head here. That could have been close here. The ball was a slow bouncer outside the off stump. Virat Kohli tries to slice it off the outside edge. The ball was lurking in the air, but just going past over Trent Boult in the short third man region there. And that will be 4 runs here. Just give me a moment. This time, once again, a Yorker length delivery. He's wrapped on the pads here. Huge appeal here from JaspritBumrah. Is this curtains here for Virat Kohli? But the umpire says not out here. Bumrah rightfully indicating that's definitely going down the leg there. Definitely the angle generated there going down the leg here. It was angling towards the pads there. Almost a Yorker length delivery. And HardikPandya too rightfully saying it's definitely going down the leg, and they'll not be taking it upstairs there. And he had also got an inside edge there. And the batter scamper for a quick single there. Wonderful ball here from JaspritBumrah there. Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Salt here. This time banks it in short and he pulls it away wonderfully. The ball going past the mid-wicket fielder there. Will this run away into the boundary there? No, it doesn't. Great fielding there from Tilak Verma, who runs in from the deep towards his left and he's cut the ball and kept the batters to just 2 runs here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru off to a good start here. 44 no loss after 3.4 overs. We all know that this is going to be a high-scoring thriller game because we are playing on a wonderful batting surface here. And to all the folks, just a moment of tribute here. Asha Bhosle, the legendary Indian singer, has just passed away this today. An extremely a wonderful singer for the Indian in the Indian cinema space there, and unfortunate that India has lost out on a wonderful talent there, potential talent there. She was one of the best singers that India had ever celebrated and India had ever had here, but unfortunately she breathing her last. An unfortunate moment here, and as you can see, the broadcasters, as you can see, it's been portrayed on the big screen there in Wankhede. And absolutely, that is extremely unfortunate here. India losing out one of the jewels in the music sphere there. This time, Yorker length delivery outside the off stump. He's squeezed it away. Good fielding there from the backward point fielder there. Gets in a hand towards the ball and he cuts the pace of the ball, and that will give the batters an opportunity to come back for 2 runs here. Saved 2 runs there, and that will be the end of the over here. 43 for no loss after 4 overs. RCB are up and running here. That definitely did not have a good game the last time. Even though they put up 200 on board, even though they lost 121, they were at 125 for 7 at one stage. They managed to put up a 201 on board. That speaks volumes about the kind of characters they have in the lineup, and that speaks volumes about the kind of characters who put up their hands when the team is under crisis and ensure that they take them over the 200. But despite that, they were completely outplayed by the prodigy masterclass, the 15-year-old Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and then Dhruv Jurel, who ensured that with his 80-odd runs, ensured that Rajasthan Royals were across the line against RCB. Now one off day for RCB. They ending their ending their winning streak. 8 wins on the trot here, coming in from the last season. But RCB will be keen to get back to winning base and get that momentum flowing towards the direction here. With that said, we are across the 1,000 goal mark. We still want to build our family here. If at all you're watching the stream, please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that subscribe button and help us in this journey here. Here is Mitchell Santner running into bowl to Salt here. This time banks it in short. The ball is going towards the deep square leg region there. Is this going to be a 6 year? Is this going to be a 6 year? That will be a 6 year. Poor ball here. A half tracker here from Mitchell Santner, and he's been punished here. PhilSalt rocks back and pulls it away, swivels his body, and the ball will sail into the stands here. 6 runs here for PhilSalt. Poor ball here. Jairam Shetty, hi to you too. Jairam Shetty, hi to you too. Hope you're doing good, Jairam Shetty, and hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope you're enjoying the cricket here. This time in the slot here, PhilSalt gets underneath the ball and he smashes it way into the second tire here in Wankhede. A flighted delivery, and as soon as he saw the ball flighted through the air, his eyes lit up and PhilSalt gets underneath the ball and he smashes it deep into the stands, into the deep mid-wicket region there. Wonderful shot here, clearing his front leg, and PhilSalt is on the move here. He is taking Mitchell Santner to the cleaners here. Wonderful batting effort here, and the Englishman is taking the Kiwi spinner for the cleaners here, and wonderful batting here. And Royal Challengers Bengaluru race away to 50 here, 55 for no loss in the 5th over here. They are up and running. They definitely want to put 225, 230 plus on board here. Once again, banks it in short here. Poor bowling here once again. Half tracker there. He drags it down. Mitchell Santner, he's been smashed for 1 more 6, and this time in the deep square leg region. 3 sixes on the trot here. What is Mitchell Santner doing here? He drags the ball. That's a half tracker. That was meant to be like hit me ball, and that was an absolute freebie here. All which PhilSalt had to do was to rock back and swivel his body. Yes, pull the ball here. As soon as he bowls the ball, Mitchell Santner knew that was definitely going to be dispatched into the stands here. 6 runs, 18 runs off 3 balls, 3 sixes on the trot here, and the Mumbai Indians crowd are absolutely absolutely silent here. What is happening out there in the Wankhede here? We see some red flags across the stadium. They are up and running. The flags are out. The Royal Challengers Bengaluru, they are up and running here. Here is Mitchell Santner. Can he make amends? Flight to delivery this time. Tossing it slower through the air outside the off stump. The ball pitching and turning away from the right-hander, but he swept it. And the ball going past the fielder there in the mid-on region. That'll run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. What an over we are having on the cards here. Wonderful batting at display, and which PhilSalt has raced away to 44 of 17 balls here. 22 runs coming off the last 4 balls alone. This time he throws it slower through the air, keeping it away from the hitting arc of PhilSalt. The ball pitching way outside the off stump and turning away from the right-hander, but he's gone for the sweep, but he's not played the conventional sweep. He swept the ball, and the ball's been dragged towards the wide of the mid-on region there, and the ball racing away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. PhilSalt on the move, and Mitchell Santner on the wrong end of things here. This time Mitchell Santner straying down the leg here, and he flicks it off his pads here. Lucky there, that went straight towards the fielder there, and that will be a dot ball here. That will be a dot ball. Lucky for Mitchell Santner on that occasion, because that was straying down the leg. A missed out opportunity, but nevertheless 22 runs coming off the 5 balls of Mitchell Santner. A poor start here for Mitchell Santner, especially 2 balls dragged down the line. And this time Mitchell Santner tossing it wider. That's the kind of ball he had to bowl here. This is the Mitchell Santner that we know of. Everyone has an off day. Even the best of the best, the likes of the Mitchell Santner, can have an off day. It's just 1 over. He can still make amends and come back stronger. This time he flights the ball outside the off stump. The ball pitching and gripping the surface and turning away from the right-hander. He's only managed to hit it on the bounce to the fielder there in the cover region. And that will be the end of the over. Expensive over here coming to an end. 22 runs coming off this over here. 65 for no loss after 5 overs here. Much required over, especially to boost the run rate given the field restrictions during the power play. And 65 for no loss after 5 overs here. And to all the people who are watching the stream, please hit the subscribe button and support us in this journey here. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please hit the subscribe button and support us in this journey here. And because if at all you're new on this channel here, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist. I worked as a sports journalist 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, but currently battling my 5th cancer, and 3 years ago my 5th cancer recurred, and I had to return back to India, and since then it's been a battle of life and death on the edge of my bed. And this time PhilSalt, he's been just managed to reach the crease back there. The ball was a low dipping full toss, and ViratKohli hits it in the air, and the ball on the bounce to the fielder there in the mid-on region there. And PhilSalt was almost 1/4 way into the run there. And Mitchell Santner has a shy at the bowlers and gets a direct hit, but PhilSalt had made it back into the crease there. Well, I see 181 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. As here is Bumrah running into bowl to ViratKohli. ViratKohli, that was too close to pull. Somehow managed to drag it along towards the deep fine leg region there. He'll pick up a single there. To the 181 people, welcome to the stream here. As I was continuing my journey during my time in New Zealand, my 5th cancer record, and the last 3 years have been a battle of life and death on the edge of the boundary, and that's the reason I could not be out there on the field, and that's the reason now luckily we have entered the remission phase. And because I've entered the remission phase, I thought, why not do something on the virtual platform? And that's the reason we are doing this on Sports Beyond Cancer. It all started, the dream started to envision during the time of the T20 World Cup, and currently we have surpassed the 1,000 goal mark in the previous game here, and we need all the kind of support here, because here we want to follow a journalistic style of sports journalism. Here we promote sports in the right direction, use sports as a right tool to as a right catalyst to to promote development in the community, and also encourage youth to follow resilience, learn the skill sets of sports and into life there, like just how sports taught me how to stay resilient and fight till the end and not lose on hope. I have been holding on to the hope there. I defeated 4 cancers, but the 5th cancer was extremely tough. The last 3 years I ran down the drain there. I was holding on to my life, holding on to life. Every single day was a battle between life and survival, but somehow I'm pushed through, and now I've entered remission phase. I still have 18 months more of treatment with a lot of plastic surgeries to be done, with a lot of tissue reconstruction surgeries to be done, and also rehabilitation and the recovery phase that will go along with this time. Straying down the pads here, he's flicked it off his pads here. That will be 4 runs here. No. Tilak Verma has just cut it off in front of the rope here. Beg your pardon there. Tilak Verma putting in a slide, and he's cut off the ball, and that will be just 2 runs here. And that's the reason I started this journey, because I wanted to show it out to the world. I wanted to challenge myself. I wanted to show it out to the world, no matter what the odds. 5 cancers at the age of 33. You need to fight. You need to put up a fight, and you need to cling on to that hope here. And I have been holding on to the hope here, and it's all been possible, and that manifested into this channel. And now that I have 1,000 more subscribers, it will definitely help me the cause here. We are building a community out here, and definitely, I'm gonna be ticking off the first victory here, because we are gonna be celebrating, because we have crossed the 1,000 goal mark here. We have crossed the 1,000 goal mark there, but we want to more support running in, because every single subscription will bring us a better community, a bigger community, where we only want to promote sports in the right direction. We are not like the other watch along streamers. We are not like the other streamers out there who spread hatred, who ridicule players, who indulge in toxic fan cultures, where Virat Kohli fans create derogatory memes in the name of Dhoni and Rohit Sharma, where Rohit Sharma fans created bad images of Virat Kohli and Dhoni, and simultaneously Dhoni fans creating bad images of Virat Kohli. We do not want to promote hatred, because sports was created to promote positivity in the community. Sports was created to promote growth in the community and to use it as a tool. And the kid in me as a school child in the 8th standard, 7th standard, I realized that I wanted to be a sports journalist. I lived that dream for 8 years. I covered many IPLs, I covered many state leagues, I covered TNPL, I covered a lot of global sports. And 4 years during the time in New Zealand, I also covered the Tokyo 2020 Olympics, which happened in 2021 due to COVID. It's been a wonderful journey, but unfortunately the 5th cancer taking away everything from my life. I'm still battling it out. I'm still going to win this battle. After 18 months, I'm also going to be checklisting one more thing, one more victory, that is to defeat cancer for the 5th time. And once again, I'll be back on the field here. Even though I'm doing it virtually, I do not like it, because I want to be out there on the field, soaking the moment, enjoying the energy, talking to the players, interviewing players, asking them questions. But this is the best I can do at the moment, and hopefully soon I'll definitely be out there. I'm definitely going to be promising there. But because I've now crossed the 1,000 goal mark, as promised to my early subscribers there, I will be taking this platform on a serious basis. I'll be putting in not just live streams, I'll be doing a lot of videos, and also I'll be considering to do this on a regular basis until I finish my entire treatment process, which is going to run probably 18 or 20 months. And I'm definitely going to bring in a lot of inputs. I have a lot of vintage sports books too. I'll be putting in all the inputs here. This time flicks it off the pads, that is on the pads there, he flicks it towards the deep fine leg region there. That will be a single here. 71 for no loss here. What a wonderful player, power play where RCB have had here. Here is Thomas with his message here. Hi Thomas, thank you for your message once again in the chat box there. Hi Thomas, so hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time there, Thomas. Hope you hit the subscribe button. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. 71 for no loss after 6 overs here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. A dream start here with PhilSalt taking Mitchell Santner to the cleaners there. 22 runs or 24 runs coming off that over there. I'm exactly not sure what if it was 24 or 22, but 20 odd runs coming off Mitchell Santner's that over there. And PhilSalt 3 shy of a well-deserved half century, and Virat Kohli happy to play second fiddle, especially when the Englishman is batting out with such a wonderful strike rate, and the way he's been striking the ball right since his arrival here. Last time he was dismissed of the first ball of the game, a blinder of a delivery from Jofra Archer catching PhilSalt by surprise, a bouncer that was well directed, and PhilSalt was caught in no man's land, and he kept his bat and took the eyes off the ball, and he was caught behind there. But tonight he's definitely made a statement out there. PhilSalt, he's batting with a different kind of mindset here. He's gone bonkers right from the word go, and he's kept Mumbai Indians on the back foot, and he's also kept the Mumbai Indians fans in Wankhede absolutely silent here. Here is Virat Kohli all set to face with Mitchell Santner. He starts off with the dot ball here. Once again, Mitchell Santner slower through the air outside the off stump. He drills it along the ground towards the sweeper coverage, and he'll pick up the single there. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey there. And here is Virat Kohli and PhilSalt. They are setting a stage here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. They will be coming out with more hunger tonight here, coming off a defeat here. Their 8-match winning streak has been broken there, courtesy the likes of Rajasthan Royals, with a 15-year-old prodigy kid completely demolishing RCB, along with the likes of Dhruv Jurel the other night. They were in Guwahati, and RCB will be once again keen to get back to winning ways, as they've got a decent start here. But Mumbai Indians on the other end of things will be looking for victory too. They've not had a good season. I think it's a huge flip in the dynamics of the CSK of the tournament, the Indian Premier League tournament. This time tosses it wider through the air and bowls it slower through the air. That's the Mitchell Santner that we know of. And Virat Kohli tries to cut the ball. The ball goes underneath the ball, but just within the wide guideline there. But Virat Kohli seems to be amused there. He has a stern look towards the umpire. He asks him if it's not a wide there. The umpire says that's a good ball there, and then he has a look at PhilSalt there, and they decide to continue on with the game this time. Almost managing to drag on back to the stumps here. Flight and delivery outside there, off stump. ViratKohli tries to drive it through the cover region. The inside edge of the ball just going past the outside off stump there. Well, that could have been close here for ViratKohli, and that will be just a single here as the ball rolls away towards the short fine leg fielder. That will just be a single here. This time, PhilSalt drives it along towards the sweeper cover region, and that will be the end of the good comeback here from Mitchell Santner. Just 4 runs. That's the Mitchell Santner that you know of, and that will be 75 for no loss after 7 overs here. To all the people, I think this is doing a world of good for the way the dynamics of the games are changing here. I mean, the heavyweights of the tournament, the likes of the Chennai Super Kings and the likes of the Mumbai Indians who have won the tournament for 5 times each, and then the Kolkata Knight Riders, second best, who have won for the 3 times. All the 3 teams struggling in the recent times here, especially CSK getting their first win of the 4th game last night, and then Mumbai Indians in the 3 games have lost to, and Kolkata Knight Riders still searching for the first win there. It's a huge change of dynamics, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru and Chennai Super Kings finishing on the 10th position, the last in the table in the last edition of the IPL, which is the first time for Chennai Super Kings in the history of the IPL. I mean, it does a world of good when new teams start to win the IPL. Royal Challengers Bengaluru winning it last year. Hopefully they can go on to win it this year too. Because it will do a world of good for not just Royal Challengers Bengaluru, but also to the world, the league itself, because it gets monotonous when the same teams share that kind of rivalry and keep winning the tournaments for many times, just like CSK has won for 5, Mumbai has won for 5, Kolkata has won for 3, and the rest, there are many teams which hasn't even won for 1 time, and RCB winning it for the first time there. It was a wonderful doing such a wonderful for the growth of the tournament here. This time banks it in short here, and PhilSalt pulls it away on the bounce to the boundary there towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Wonderful for shot there. That will bring up the half century here for PhilSalt. He is pumped up there. PhilSalt, he's pumped up here. He's pumped up. He's animated out there. He's notched up his 50 here. A lot of questions about his position out there for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, and he's notched up his half century here. 53 of 25 balls unbeaten. PhilSalt there, ladies and gentlemen. He's taken the first ball into the boundary there. This time a flight and delivery outside the off stump. Poor ball there, lot of it there. He's cut it away wonderfully. The ball running away into the boundary there. Not a good start here for Wankhede. This time short in length outside the off stump, and all the time in the world for PhilSalt to rock back and cut it away and place it to perfection in the point region there. A freebie on offer and 4 runs here. 2 boundaries on the trot here. Not the ideal kind of start here for Wankhede. 8 runs coming off the first 2 overs, and PhilSalt is unstoppable tonight here. He's unstoppable. He's making out a statement here. He's silencing all the critics that questioned him, and he's once again amongst the runs here. We all know he's a dangerous batsman, dangerous batter. He has the best ratio in terms of hitting the most boundaries to the number of balls he faces. And this time once again short of a length delivery, and PhilSalt rocks back and she drives it past the cover fielder. The ball runs away past the cover fielder. Once again a boundary there. 3 boundaries on the trot here. 3 boundaries on the trot here from PhilSalt. He's up and running, and the entire Wankhede is silenced here. Once again, courtesy PhilSalt. He's definitely enjoying his time out there in the middle here. If at all you're watching the stream, loving this game and watching our commentary, please do hit that subscribe button and support my journey, support my battle against my 5th cancer there. Wankhede, not the length you want to bowl here. A poor start here from the leg spinner here. Absolutely freebie on offer there, especially the 3rd one there. Easy pickings there for PhilSalt there, especially the 2nd one, beg your pardon there. Here is Wankhede running into bowl to PhilSalt. Once again, half tracker straying down the leg, and PhilSalt pulls it away, and this time it sails into the deep square leg region there. 6 runs there into the top 2nd tie, and beg your pardon there. Huge 6 coming off the blade of PhilSalt. What a wonderful shot there coming in from PhilSalt. Wankhede, he's been taken to the cleaners here. Once again, he rocks back, half tracker there, gets underneath the ball and slaps it as he swivels his body, pulls it, beg your pardon there, and the ball sailing into the stands there. The entire sea of blue has settled down there in Wankhede. It's absolutely stagnant there. The entire sea of a blue wave there, absolutely stagnant at the moment, courtesy Salt playing this kind of a knock here. Here is PhilSalt once again, this time straying down the leg. This time PhilSalt just tucks it off his hips, and the ball going towards the backward square there, and Mitchell Santner quickly running in towards the ball and ensuring that that he restricts the batters to just a single here. What a contest here we have on our cards here. This is definitely, we all knew early before the start of the game that this is going to be a belter of a pitch. It's a batter's paradise out here, and given the small dimensions of the ground, it was definitely evident to be a high scoring thriller, and our Royal Challengers Bengaluru making intentions clear right from the word go, as PhilSalt has got off to a dream start here. This time flighted delivery outside the off stump, and Virat Kohli sweeps it down the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and with that single he'll keep the strike, and that will be 94 if I no loss after 8 overs here. And if at all you're liking our commentary, if at all you're liking our stream, if at all you like the energy, kind of energy we are bringing into this game here, please hit that subscribe button, and support this journey, because we are heading into the timeout there. We are heading into the timeout there. We see around 302 people watching the stream. If you 302 people haven't hit that subscribe button, any of you 302 people haven't hit the subscribe button, take this moment, hit this subscribe button and support us in this battle against our fifth cancer. Every single subscription will motivate me in this battle against cancer. Every single subscription will motivate me to stick on to the hope and fight against all the odds to defeat this cancer once again here. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vitramurthy, a sports journalist currently battling my fifth cancer. I have worked as 8 years as a sports journalist, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covered various leagues across the globe, covered various leagues in India, covered the Indian Premier League. I have been a sports journalist using my sports camera. I used to be on the field. I also covered the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021 due to COVID, and unfortunately my fifth cancer striking, and I had to return back to India, my hometown here in Mysore. And since the last 3 years I've just been battling my fifth cancer, and it's been a battle of life and death, staying on the edge of my bed for the last 3 years. But fortunately I entered the remission phase a couple of months ago, and that's the reason I thought, why not I try something on the virtual platform until I complete my treatment. I still have 18 to 20 months of treatment left, with the plastic surgeries to go, with the tissue reconstruction surgeries to go, because I still can't sleep on my back. And definitely this journey has definitely given me hope. It's all been possible because of the hope and the kind of energy you guys have given me. You guys have given me a motivation to fight and believe in this journey despite all the odds, and you guys have given me the mindset to divert myself from the chaos that's happening on the other side of life. And now I'm waking up with a better mindset, better hope to fight this cancer in a better manner there. With that said, 95 for no loss after 8 overs, and that's the time out here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru's up and going here, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button there. We are putting in all the energy, we are bringing out all the emotions. It's been that kind of a contest here. Mumbai Indians here, they are looking for the victory, but they have been caught by a surprise. We have PhilSalt coming in, and he's taken apart, completely blowing away the Mumbai Indians here. 29 balls, unbeaten on 68, and they're raced away to 95 off 8 overs there. Virat Kohli on the other end, he's happy to play second fiddle. He's smart here. It's a smart batting there, clever. It's a mature batting there from Virat Kohli. He realizes that PhilSalt is going bonkers at the other end. He realizes that he's happy to play second fiddle and give the strike back to PhilSalt as much as possible, and is happy to have the best seat in the house, that is to stay at the non-striker's end and watch the kind of entertainment that PhilSalt is providing from the striker's end there. That's what that's absolute maturity there from Virat Kohli, watching the proceedings while the other batter is taking his chances and playing in that sort of a manner. It's well advised that he gives the strike as much as possible to him, so that PhilSalt, who is in the flow, when the batter is in the flow, you let him do all the kind of shots. They play all the kind of shots and have all the kind of limelight there. Virat Kohli there, and 68 of 29 for PhilSalt as strategic timeout here. What would have they discussed here? What would be the change in plans here for Mumbai Indians? This time a flighted delivery outside the off stump. He's drilled it away towards the cover fielder. That will just be a dot ball here. He's drilled it away towards the cover fielder. That will be a dot ball. A Yorker length kind of a full toss here, and just drill it away towards the cover fielder. If at all you're watching the stream, please hit that subscribe button, as here is Mitchell Santner running into ball to Kohli, coming in from around the wicket here. Virat Kohli goes down on one leg. It doesn't time it well, doesn't get much elevation on the shot here, on the bounce to the fielder there in the long on region there. SuryakumarYadav holds on to the ball comfortably, and that will be nothing more than a single here. Well, PhilSalt, what a knock he's playing here. But also you need to understand there's been some lapse in concentration from the Mumbai Indians bowlers. Poor lines and poor lengths, especially the likes of the Mitchell Santner's first over, and especially the first over by Mayank Markanday, bowling it short, half tracker, And even the likes of Santner, he gave 23 runs of his first over, 22 runs of his first over, bowling those half trackers, loose deliveries. And then Mayank Markanday was absolutely in no place at all. He was poor in the last over. And this time PhilSalt picks up a single in the sweeper cover region there. 97 for no loss after 8.3 overs. I see 236 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button. This time Virat Kohli drills it down the ground there, flighted delivery, and Virat Kohli drives it down the ground, going past the right hand of the diving efforts of Mitchell Santner, and the ball beats the fielder in the long on region, and that'll be 4 runs here. 4 runs here for Virat Kohli. Wonderful shot here. Great shot here. Good head balance and trying to hit the ball as straight as possible, and that'll fetch him 4 runs here. Great shot here, and that'll bring up the 100 here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. 100 runs in the 9th over. The 100-run opening stand between PhilSalt and Virat Kohli there. Wonderful shot here. This is looking like a belter of a pitch here for the batters. Absolutely batters paradise, given also the dimensions of the ground here in Wankhede are comparatively smaller there. This time tosses it outside the off stump there, and just within the wide guideline there. Virat Kohli decides to leave the ball there, but I think that was well within the wide guideline there. The umpire says dot ball there. Virat Kohli once again is amused there. He's not happy with the decision there, but I think that was has been reviewed there. That has been reviewed here by Virat Kohli. He was upset there because the umpire did not call a white ball there, and that will be sent upstairs here. If at all you feel that we are doing a good job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. I see 290 people watching the stream. I see 301 people watching the stream here. Welcome to the show here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav V. Vittalmurthy taking this moment here as the review is being for white ball, as a review is being checked upstairs for the white ball. That'll give me a moment to introduce myself. I'm a former sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer. I take this opportunity to welcome these 300 people here. To the people who have just come in here for the first time on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Here we do sports realistic style of professional style of ethical style of sports journalism and watch along, and hope you enjoyed and hope you have a wonderful time here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. The ball just pitching and just turning away from the right hander, just within the wide guideline there. It's on the line. It could be touch and go. It could go anywhere there. What does the third umpire feel here? I think Kumar Dharmasena is the third umpire there, if I'm not wrong here, and that's not a white ball. That's definitely a good ball here, just within the wide guideline, and that'll just be a dot ball there. The decision's been upheld here. Here is Mitchell Santner then running into bowl to Kohli, wonderfully tossing the ball. This time Virat Kohli goes down on the knee there. That could have been a stunner there. Is that Namandir out there in the deep? Namandir dives towards his left, running in from the deep mid-wicket region. The ball was travelling swiftly and is put in a full-fledged dive there, full-stretch dive there, but the ball going past through his hands and on the bounce, running away into the boundary. That'll be 4 runs to finish off the over here. 105 after 9 overs here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru up and running here in this contest here. What a wonderful start they got in this contest here after being put into bat by the host team here, home team here. 101 for 9. Any team would take it any single day there. Thank you, Radhi Perry, listening all the way from Jamaica. Thank you, Radhi Perry, for being a constant motivator here in our battle against cancer, in our fight against the universe, in our fight for a passion there, because the child in me wanted to be a sports journalist. I lived that dream for 8 years, covering various global leagues, but the 5th cancer bringing back, and it's been tormenting me for the past 3 years, but fortunately I managed to hit the remission phase, and now this is the best I can do on the virtual platform. It's all been possible because of the support from you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me across all the globe there. We have a lot of subscribers from USA, a lot of subscribers from Caribbean islands. We have a lot of subscribers from Jamaica and Guyana, a lot of subscribers from South Africa. It's all been possible because of you, and thank you so much for bringing me the hope back in life and the hope back in my career and the hope back in believing in this journey here. This time HardikPandya, he's been replacing Markanday. This time a wide Yorker outside the off stump. PhilSalt slices it away. Is it going to the boundary there? Good fielding there in the deep there. Wonderful fielding there. He puts his hand towards his left, an outstretched effort here, and he stops the ball at the edge of the boundary there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Great fielding there by Mayank Markanday on the deep backward point region there. Wonderful fielding there. 9.1 overs, ladies and gentlemen. Take about 107 for no loss after 9.1 overs. A fairy tale being written here by Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. It's a dream start here, and Mumbai Indians will be up and thinking, how do they get the first breakthrough in this contest here, as here is HardikPandya running into bowl to PhilSalt. This time a little bit short, and PhilSalt tries to heave it across the line. He's missed the ball. The ball keeping a tad low, and that did him in, and that'll be on the bounce to the wicket keeper there. That'll be a rare dot ball in this contest so far here. We are into the 10th over here in this contest, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru up and running with 107 on board here, with PhilSalt running riot here, 71 run from 31 balls here, and Virat Kohli happy to play second fiddle there to PhilSalt, 34 of 24 balls there. And with that said, hope you all are doing good, and hope you all are having a wonderful time out here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. Thank you so much to everyone who's been a part of this stream here. This time straying down the leg here, and PhilSalt once again clears his front leg across and is heaved it over the deep square leg region there. That'll bring up the 6 here. One more 6 here from PhilSalt. He is running riot here in Wankhede. What a wonderful stroke play here from PhilSalt. Once again a full toss in the slot here. Poor ball here from HardikPandya. All he had to do is swivel his body and he smashes it into the stands here. 6 runs here. He's racing over here. PhilSalt, what a knock here. He's batting his demons out here. A lot of critics questioned his place in the batting 11, in the playing 11 here, and he is silenced and shushed all the critics out here tonight here with this kind of innings here. As here is HardikPandya running in once again, and this time he hits it in the air. The ball's in the air. Will this be taken here? Trent Bolt, has he managed to pull a stunner here? Or has it just fallen short of Trent Bolt there? I think it's just fallen short of Trent Bolt there. He sliced it in the air over the cover region. Trent Bolt running in all the way from the deep cover region there towards the circle, puts in a dive. A courageous effort there from the Kiwi fielder there, and I think it's just bounced in front of his palms there. And good attempt there, courageous attempt there, and that'll be just a single out there. To all the people watching the stream, please subscribe the channel there, because every single subscription will mean the world to me in this battle against cancer, in this battle against life, in this battle for my passion, and this battle for hope here. As here is HardikPandya running into bowl to Virat Kohli here. Virat Kohli this time banks it in short, and Virat Kohli pulls it, doesn't get good power behind the shot here. He's dragged it along towards the wide of the long on region there. Direct throw would have been interesting here. PhilSalt was keen to come back for the second run. He was halfway down the pitch, but Virat Kohli sends him back, and Tilak Verma has a shy at the batter's end, and PhilSalt puts in a dive here before Ryan Rickleton collects the ball and whips the bail off. I think that amount of time would have ensured that PhilSalt is back in the crease there. Well, some miscommunication between the batters out there in the middle. A better throw, a direct throw would have been curtains here for PhilSalt. He puts in the die back. You cannot lose this wicket so easily. PhilSalt cannot afford to lose this wicket, especially he cannot afford to get out in that sort of a manner, because he's been playing in that sort of a rhythm, and he definitely needs to stay out there and capitalize, because when it's your day, you need to capitalize on it, because it's very not every single day, it's not every other day that you get to have your day out there in such sort of a manner here. And with that dive, I think it's probably hurt his sides. He has some side strain there, and the physio is out there in the middle. Hopefully nothing serious there for PhilSalt. He's a key instrumental batter for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, not just today but during the entire course of the tournament here. The kind of asset he's been to the team at the top of the order is definitely needed by RCB, and hopefully there's nothing here. Despite the rivalry, despite anything, it's extremely tough for any sports fan to see a player injured out there. And hopefully you all hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle here. And thank you so much to all the people who have managed to hit the subscribe button there, to all the people who hit the subscribe button there. That will mean the world to us in this journey here. And thank you, Ponnapalli Krishnamurti. Hi to you, to Ponnapalli Krishnamurti. Thank you for sending in a hi to us. Hope you're doing good, Ponnapalli Krishnamurti. Hope you hit the subscribe button, and hope you're also enjoying the stream, watching it from whichever part of the world you are. And also do let us know in the chat box, just like how Raddy Perry let us know that he's watching it all the way from Jamaica. And just like I said initially during the World Cup, I got the hope to continue this journey, because I started on an experimental basis, because I entered remission, and the doctor said I still have to go 18 months of treatment in regards to the plastic surgeries and tissue reconstruction surgeries. So I thought, why not I try something on the virtual platform to stick to my passion, and at least I can do something until I can be back on the ground just like old days. I thought, why not try out on this? And these are the people who supported me, the people from Jamaica, the people from Caribbean islands, the people from a lot of people from Guyana, Trinidad, and a lot of people from South Africa, a lot of people from New Zealand, a lot of people from USA who started watching our stream, and we built a community here. And then I started, why not build on a big global basis? And that's the reason we are building out a channel here. We're building out a pure community where people love sports to the core, who people love cricket to the score, not just cricket but sports to the core, and all in the sports journalistic style, ethics style, following ethics style. Here we won't mock players, ridicule players, or won't body shame players, or don't create a derogatory posts, won't create toxic fan culture behaviors, because that's the kind of content that gets a lot of views. It's extremely a sad state of affairs, because I see whenever the IPL comes, there's a lot of toxic fan culture batters where they create derogatory images of icons like Kohli fans mocking Dhoni fans, Dhoni fans mocking Kohli fans, Rohit fans mocking Kohli fans, and all. It's not good for the growth of sports here. And definitely I wonder how do they even themselves call themselves as sports fans. But that's the kind of videos that gets all the kind of views there. But we do not want to promote any sort of things, because the child in me wanted to use sports in the right direction to promote sports as a catalyst for development. That's will be a dot ball to end the over here, and 115 after 10 overs here, halfway stage into the game here, and it's 115 for no loss after 10 overs here. RCB should be definitely looking to get somewhere close to 230 plus here, because they have all the 10 wickets in the bag, and they've already put up 115 on board here. And we all know they have huge power batting lineup coming here. As you can see on your screens here, Devdutt, he's in some prime form. Rajatpatidar, he's in some elegant touch. And Tim David, he can clear any ground in the world. And Jitesh Sharma and Romario Shepherd will have that. We can use that long handle, and they can definitely spur that extra 40-50 runs in the last 2 overs. And even the likes of Krunal Pandya, he can wonderfully deliver with the bat there. With that said, definitely RCB are at a wonderful point of stage in the junction in the game here. 115 for no loss after 10 overs here. 10 more overs to go. How much more can RCB get here? Please do let us know in the chat box there. What do you think about this here? And thank you, Harendra Tripathi. Harendra Tripathi, hi to you too. Thank you for sending a hi on the chat box there. Thank you, Harendra Tripathi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time here. I take this opportunity to welcome you and the other people who have just joined in. Harendra Tripathi, hope you hit the subscribe button. And thank you for being an integral part of my support system and making me believe in my battle against my fifth cancer. Every single subscription gives me the hope to give it all in this battle against my fifth cancer. I'm definitely going to let you all know, post 18 months, that I have and that I have kicked out my fifth cancer out of my life, and I've emerged victorious for the 5th time, defeating cancer once again. I'm definitely going to do it, and you're all gonna be there, because you all have been an integral part of this journey in this battle here. You guys have given me a purpose to live this life once again. And here is Shardul Thakur into attack here. This time starts off with a wide ball. The next ball he is shuffling across the off stump and is dragged it, and clever bowling there. Is kept it wide outside the wide guideline, and he's only managed to drag it back towards the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball on this occasion here. To all the people watching the stream, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there, as Shardul Thakur is all set to bowl to Virat Kohli once again here. This time, once again, wide outside the wide guideline, and this time the umpire flexes his arms. He will have to go back and bowl the ball once again. White ball on this occasion here. 134.4 clicks on that one. Lasith Malinga watching, the bowling coach of Mumbai Indians, watching from the stands here. The Mumbai Indians desperately need a wicket. We have to wait and watch when they'll be able to get that first wicket here. As here is Shardul Thakur running into bowl to Virat Kohli, who's batting on 35 of 26. This time, once again, Yorker length delivery. Virat Kohli shuffling across the off stump, and Shardul Thakur has bowled a Yorker outside the wide guideline, but because he has shuffled a little bit across the off stump, the wide guideline also shuffles there. Clever bowling there from Shardul Thakur. He's got the Yorker on the mark there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Shardul Thakur running into Kohli here. This time a full toss. He drills it straight down the ground here. But unfortunately, it crashes into the stumps here and ricochets off the stumps and goes away towards the long off region. And that will give the batters an opportunity to come back for 2 runs. That ball was meant to be dispatched towards the boundary. That was heading towards the boundary. But the stumps, non-striker stumps coming into way. It was drilled, it was driven straight like an arrow, and it crashing into the stumps here and ricocheting off the stumps towards the long off region there. And that will be just 2 runs here on this occasion here. Here is Shardul Thakur to ViratKohli. This time a full toss. ViratKohli hits it across the line. Is it going to be a boundary there? Good fielding there from Namandir, running in from the deep mid-wicket region towards his left there. The ball was heading away towards the wide of the long on boundary there. And he'll just restrict the batters to just 1 run there. Poor running between the wickets on this occasion there, because there was all the time in the world to come back for 2 runs there. I'm not sure if they picked up 2 runs here. No, they just have settled for 1 run there. They thought that the ball would be heading towards the boundary, and they were caught napping, ball watching there. And that's going to be just 1 run there. Every single run can become critical here, because we have seen it in this format of the game, especially in this edition. The game generally boils down to the last ball of the over with 1 run required. It's every single run will be critical. This time it's in the air, and this time he sliced it in the air towards the extra cover region there, and catch there for HardikPandya on the edge of the circle here. A wonderful knock comes here to the end here. PhilSalt, what a knock here. He's been dismissed here. And Shardul Thakur, what a wonderful first over here. He's kept it tight, bowling the right lengths and the right areas, and PhilSalt trying to squeeze the ball over the cover region there. In that pursuit, he's managed to hit it, drive it in the air, and HardikPandya, who stationed himself on the edge of the cover region there, he is held on to the catch there, goes for the reverse cup, and that will be the end of PhilSalt here. And Shardul Thakur pointing towards the sky and pumps his fist in the air, and that will be the end of PhilSalt's wonderful knock here. A standing ovation from all the people there in the stadium there in Wankhede. He's absolutely given a spectacle to all the fans and the cricketing fans across the globe. What a wonderful knock here. PhilSalt, he's been dismissed for 78 of 36 balls with a strike rate over 200 there. He's definitely set the tone here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. And Shardul Thakur picking up the wicket here. PhilSalt dismissed for 78 of 36, caught by HardikPandya, bowled Shardul Thakur, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru now 120 for 1 after 10.5 overs here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button there, and help us in this battle against cancer, and help us grow the community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. We are building a community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. 120 for 5. The first breakthrough here for Mumbai Indians here. Can 1 wicket bring into? We'll have to wait and watch here. Will they be able to get some rhythm back, going back towards the Mumbai Indians directions? Will they be able to pull back things by some extent there? Will they able to be reduce the run rate somewhere close to 9.5, 10 here? We'll have to wait and watch here. PhilSalt, the main man's been dismissed, but I think RajatPatidar has surprisingly walked in at number 3 to accelerate in ahead of Devdutt Padikkal. There's some change of strategy out there. The right-hander walks in, because we all know RajatPatidar is that kind of a form. He was looking elegant in the last game, and he knows to clear the ropes, and is someone who can talk the bowlers hard. As here is running into bowl to Shardul Thakur. Protection, a lot of protection on the leg side there, and the long off has been brought into the circle there. This time RajatPatidar goes over the mid-off fielder there. He sees the vacant area. There is a full-length delivery, and RajatPatidar goes over the mid-off fielder on the bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and he's off the mark. The Royal Challengers Bengaluru is off the mark here with a boundary off the first ball, and that will be the end of the 11th over here. 124 for 1 after 11 overs here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, after being put into bat by Mumbai Indians earlier this evening here in Wankhede in Mumbai here, and the city of dreams here in Mumbai, and 124 for 1. As you can see on the screens here, Royal Challengers Bengaluru batting extremely deep. Devdutt Padikkal, Tim David, Jitesh Sharma, Romario Shepherd, the likes of Krunal Pandya, and even Bhuvneshwar Kumar can definitely play a hand or two with the bat there. And Nevertheless, Shardul Thakur, great start for him. First over, picked up a wicket there, and the big wicket of PhilSalt. But last ball was a poor one, and RajatPatidar picking up a boundary off the last ball to get off the strike with a convincing fashion there. 124 for 11 runs on 11 overs there. And this time, Wankhede, who was expensive off his first over, is back for his second spell here. A flighted delivery, and ViratKohli charging down the ground, almost yorks himself, and it drills it towards the long gone region there, and that'll best be a single there. Here is Mayank Markande this time on the pads there, flight delivery, and RajatPatidar hits it way deep into the stands here. He's come out there with an intent. He's come ahead of Devdutt Padikkal with an intent there. The flight delivery on the pads. He's got underneath the ball and played the wild slog sweep here, and the ball sails into the stands. Once again, a huge six coming off the blade of RajatPatidar there. He's walked out with an intent here. No second thoughts there on that. He's come out with a statement there. He's going to play the aggressive role there. He's come out ahead of Devdutt Padikkal only for the very same reason, because he can clear the ropes with easier. Not that Devdutt Padikkal can't do it, but he fancies himself. Once again, this time flight delivery on the patch here. RajatPatidar hits it across the line here. This time, once again, a huge six over the deep square leg region. One more six here. He's dealing in boundaries here. RajatPatidar, he does not want to hit the ball on the ground. He just wants the ball to just fly off his bat into the stands here. Wonderful shot here. This time a flight delivery on the pads. RajatPatidar swivels his body, and in that process, after he plays the shot, he falls onto the ground, just like of how Rohan Khanna used to play the pull shot and fall on the ground. Here we are witnessing a sweep shot. He plays the sweep shot and falls on the ground here. Wonderful captaincy here from RajatPatidar to promote himself, and is definitely capitalizing on the good start that Royal Challengers have got here. And Mayank Markande on the wrong end of things here. He's been torn apart here. Mayank Markande, he's been torn apart here. The first over was expensive, and once again the second over, the first two balls being the first ball was a single, and RajatPatidar smashing 2 sixes of the next two balls here, as Tim David is already padded up here. Tim David is probably going to come up next year in the middle here. Here is Mayank Markande, this time outside the off stump, and RajatPatidar goes for the reverse sweep here. He's got underneath the ball here. He's got good meat on the ball here, and that will be six once again. 3 sixes on the trot here. Once again, PhilSalt departs, and there comes in RajatPatidar here. No change there for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. They are dealing in sixes here. Sixes here. I told you it's a belter of a pitch here. It's a batter's paradise. It's a bowler's nightmare here in Wankhede, especially on this wicket, and especially with the kind of dimensions in the Wankhede ground. And RajatPatidar here, he is off to a flash here. 22 runs off 4 balls here. This time a full toss outside the off stump. Missed out opportunity here. Drives it straight towards the cover point fielder there. Missed out opportunity, and that will be a dot ball here. Mayank Markande is absolutely a worst nightmare out here into his second over, already giving another 39 runs here. This time a full toss once again. It drives it along the ground towards the long off region there, and that will be a single here. 20 runs coming off this over here. 20 runs, ladies and gentlemen, and that will be the end of the 12th over here. 144 for 1 year. The run rate now 12.08 here. I see Tim David on the edge of the dugout here. He's padded up and he's ready to walk out there in the middle, and he's all set to pile up more misery on Mumbai Indians if at all a wicket falls, because we all know Tim David is that sort of a batter. Especially he gave us glimpses against the likes of Chennai Super Kings, where RCB managed to score 95 or 94 odd runs in the last 32 balls or 33 balls there, and that's the kind of prowess that Tim David carries up his sleeve. He's a big unit, he's a muscular, he's a tall man, and he can clear the ropes with his any ground with his the dimensions here in Mumbai are comparatively smaller there, as here is Shardul Thakur into the attack here, who's bowled a wonderful first over here, and this time he tries to go across the line and has missed the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball. Well, the umpire is saying that's going to be a white ball here. Shardul Thakur, 1 for 10. He's bowled a good first over, but can he replicate it? We'll have to wait and watch there. Here is Shardul Thakur running into bowl to Patidar. A full toss here. Patidar, he hits it across the line. The ball running away towards the boundary there. 4 runs here. He is dealing just in 6s and 4s here. RajatPatidar, he doesn't want to take the single there. The ball, a full toss. And that's a freebie on offer. A rate sighter from Shardul Thakur this evening here. And that's been dispatched towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs there. No chance for Bumrah there as the ball goes past him into the boundary. 4 runs there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please ensure you hit that subscribe button there. Here is RajatPatidar all set. He's on 27 of 7 here. And here is Shardul Thakur. This time, once again, indisciplined line there, straying outside the wide guideline and on the offside. And that will be a wide ball here. 12.25 the current run rate. If they continue to play with the 16 runs per over, they can get to 272, ladies and gentlemen. If they continue to play with 16 runs per over, they can get to 272, ladies and gentlemen. This is a blockbuster of a contest here. We all knew this is going to be a batter's paradise and a bowler's nightmare here. This time a slower bouncer here. RajatPatidar tries to jump in the air and scud it over the short third man fielder there, but the umpires, the leg umpire there, flexing his arms and telling that's a white ball there and 1 for the over there, and that'll be a white ball here. Will Mumbai Indians be challenging the decision here? No, they don't. HardikPandya deciding not to go for the challenge there, and that'll just be a white ball here. Well, to all the people who are here, hope you're enjoying the stream. This time in the slot here, RajatPatidar has sliced it in the air. And will this be a 6 here? Yes, it'll be a 6 here. The ball going towards the backward point region. Just clearing the ropes there. Just clearing the ropes. And that'll be 6 runs here. He's up and running once again. 33 of 8 balls. He's just dealing in 6s and boundaries. And that was the very same reason he came in at number 3 ahead of Devdutt Padikkal tonight here. Because he wanted to play this sort of an innings. He wanted to create havoc out there in the middle in Wankhede, and the way he's been hitting the balls, getting underneath the ball, the kind of swing he's been able to generate with the bat speed, the way the bat speed is coming in and slicing the balls, and he's managed to get 1 more 6 here. Once again a slow bouncer, and RajatPatidar has once again tried to pull the ball. He's missed it, but that will be once again a white ball here. The slower bouncer here, and once again that will be a white ball here. Well, the Mumbai Indians seem to be clueless out there currently. It's the RCB party going on. They are creating some carnage out there in Wankhede there. After being put into bat, they are destroying the Mumbai Indians bowlers here. Some poor bowling, especially from Santner for the first over, but Santner has come back wonderfully for the next 2 overs. But Mayank Markanday was poor, and so was Trent Bolt initially. And here is RajatPatidar. 33 runs of 8 balls. This time a low, wide, full toss there. Good ball there. And somehow he managed to drill it away towards the wide of the long off region there. And that will give just a single here. The first single here probably. Second single or first single. I'm not sure. Second single there for RajatPatidar in this innings here. As the Royal Challengers Bengaluru 159 for 1 after 12.3 overs. Tim David is already set. He is padded up. He has his gloves on. He's standing by the edge of the dugout here. He's all eager to come out and smash the bowlers out of the park here. And especially with the kind of start they have got, all the batters that will follow will have the absolute liberty to just go and enjoy the game out there, express themselves and take on the bowlers and the ground right from the word go there. As here is Shardul Thakur running into bowl to ViratKohli this time. Once again outside the off stump, ViratKohli drives it away, and Mitchell Santner puts in a slide running in towards his left from the sweeper cover region, and that will be just 2 runs here. Good bowling there from Shardul Thakur, keeping it away from the hitting arc of ViratKohli, and good cricket all around. ViratKohli squeezing it away in the gap, and Mitchell Santner in the deep, putting in a slide and restricting the batters to 2 runs there. So good cricket all around here on this occasion here. Here is Shardul Thakur running into ball to Virat Kohli. We have full toss and Virat Kohli smashed it past some Shardul Thakur there. That could have been dangerous, but it's gone past him and the ball runs away towards the long off boundary there. 4 runs there. A freebie on offer, a full toss and outside the off stump, and Virat Kohli hits it straight through the line. That was hit fiercely and going through Shardul Thakur's hands there and going past Shardul Thakur and races away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Well, that could have been deadly there, Shardul Thakur. That's the reason I keep mentioning the bowler's head sometimes needs a little bit of protection there, because it just whizzed past Shardul Thakur's head there. It's just whizzed past Shardul Thakur's head here. This time a wide ball outside the off stump and he sliced it away over the pocket point region there. Mitchell Santner once again running away towards his right, towards his left, puts in a slide and cuts the ball, and that'll be 2 runs here for Virat Kohli. Extended long over on this occasion for Shardul Thakur, and that will be the end of this 13th over here. 167 for 1 after 13 here, and they are batting with a strike rate close to 13 runs an over. And if they continue to play in this sort of a manner here, I think Royal Challengers Bengaluru will be getting somewhere close to 270 or 260. If they especially get 16 runs an over each, they'll be getting somewhere close to 260, 270. And with that said, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please ensure you hit that subscribe button. To all the fans watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will give us the motivation to fight this battle in a better manner, especially the 5th battle against cancer, and will also give me the hope to continue this journey, and will also give me the hope to look at the perspectives of my life and in a different manner there. Come on, everyone can lose the faith in universe, especially if you face 5 cancers at the age of 35 cancers at the age of 33, and I have dealt it all, and definitely I have lost the faith in universe. And because of your subscriptions, because of the messages you send me on my Instagram DMs, because of the support you show me everywhere, I've been able to pull back some amount of faith towards the universe here. As here is Trent Bolt, a full toss here, and RajatPatidar hits it over the mid-off fielder there on the bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Once again, that's what I was talking about. Indisciplined bowling here with the fielder up in the circle, a full toss in the slot, and all RajatPatidar had to do was to get the ball over him, and that will be 4 runs here. He's moved his front leg across and his bear just punched it away and on the bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here, straight into the advertising boards, and he's on the move here. 38 of 10 balls. RajatPatidar, as here is Trent Bolt running into ball to RajatPatidar once again. This time a slow bouncer there. RajatPatidar tries to cut it away over the short third man fielder there, and the leg umpire says that's a wide ball here. Once again the leg umpire says a wide ball here. Will they be taking it upstairs here for challenging the decision here? Will they be challenging the decision here? No, they haven't. No, they would not be challenging the decision here. That will be just a wide ball here. What a start there. 171 within a span of 13.1 overs. RajatPatidar, number 4 in the leaderboard in the orange cap here. This time in the slot here. This should be 6 here. This should be 6 here. What a wonderful stroke play here from RajatPatidar. This could be looking like the fastest 50 here. 11 balls and he's already raced away to 44 runs here. He's got underneath the ball and he smashed it over the long off region there. 6 runs here for RajatPatidar. 11 balls, 44 runs. RajatPatidar. Once again a scrambled seam delivery, but was in the slot. He clears his front leg and smashes it through the line here. 44 of 11 balls here. Can he get to a 50 of 12 balls here? Can he get to a 50 of 12 balls here? RajatPatidar, take a bow. Dinesh Karthik is happy. He's asking him to continue the onslaught here. Here is RajatPatidar. What a wonderful knock we are witnessing here from the Royal Challengers Bengaluru skipper here. Here is Trent Bolt. This time RajatPatidar, that's a better ball here. Yorker length delivery. He's only managed to squeeze it away towards the deep point region there. That'll just be a single here. Wonderful ball here. This is the kind of balls you need to bowl. Trent Bolt has not been up to the mark tonight. He's been spraying down the line. He's been spraying in the slot. He's not having much control on the ball tonight, and he's been taken to the cleaners as Royal Challengers Bengaluru 178 for 1 after 13.2 overs with RajatPatidar hitting 44 runs of 11 balls. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. He's batting there with a strike rate of 375 over there. 375 the strike rate here. This time a full toss ball. Virat Kohli missed out opportunity. Drives it along the ground towards the long off region there. He's happy to watch the proceedings from the other end, especially when your captain is making merry from the other end. He's happy to watch the proceedings from the other end and play second fiddle while RajatPatidar entertains controls the proceedings out there. And thank you there, Gangaya Gadila, for your message. Hi, Gangaya. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Gangaya. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for your wonderful message. Hope you hit the subscribe button and please also share with your friends and family. Welcome to the family here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond on Cancer here. Gangaya Gadila. Thank you so much here. Hope you hit the subscribe button and welcome to the community here. And this time RajatPatidar tries to hit it across the line there and off the inside as the ball rolls away onto the bats and they'll cross over for a single here. The partnership 61 runs of 23 balls here. The second wicket partnership 61 runs of 23 balls. What a start here from RajatPatidar. What a game! What a game here by Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. This is definitely looking like an exciting contest here. As here is Trent Bolt running into bowl to Virat Kohli, straying down the legs here once again here. That is what I was talking about. You can't afford to make mistakes time and time again. Trent Bolt has looked extremely uncharacteristic tonight here, and once again straying down the leg, and that'll be a white ball here. 6 more overs to go. How much can the Royal Challengers Bengaluru get tonight here? I reckon somewhere close to 260. I reckon 260. I am reckoning 260. What do you guys think? Please do let us know in the chat box there. As here is Trent Bolt running in once again to bowl to Kohli. This time a Yorker-ling delivery is driven it past the bowler there, and the ball will go along the ground to the long on region there. That will be a single to end the over, and that will be 183 for 1 after 14 overs here. And Virat Kohli will keep the strike here. The partnership now 62 runs, 63 runs off 25 balls here. 63 off 25. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. That's been the story so far here. And thank you, Jitendra Yadav. Jitendra Yadav, hi to you too. Hope you're doing good, Jitendra. And hope you're having a wonderful time watching the stream and hope you're enjoying the contest. Hope you also hit the subscribe button. And please welcome to the show here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And also do not forget to hit the bell icon. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend from whichever part of the world you're watching the stream. And thank you for being here on our channel here. As we are heading away towards the 15th over here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru have set the right stage for the last 6 overs here. Will they be bringing the top gear? We've already seen them play in this sort of a fashion. Imagine, can there be anything more deadly than this? Because we saw against the likes of CSK on that pitch, they scored 90 plus odd runs in the last 3.5 overs. And tonight's been a belter of a pitch here. This time banks it in short, and Virat Kohli tries to play the pull shot here. He's missed the pull shot here, and an appeal there from HardikPandya for a caught behind here. And the umpire says nothing doing. That's a dot ball here. But Virat Kohli surprisingly goes in for the review. He feels that that was a wide ball here because it was angling down from the off stick and shaping away from the right hander. So Virat Kohli, we definitely believe that's a wide ball, and straight away he's signaled to challenge the umpire's decision, and he's challenged it for the wide not being given there. We'll have to wait and watch here as it's being sent upstairs here. I think Dharam Sena is the third umpire tonight here. As we'll have to wait and watch. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump and was angled into the right hander. He's gone to play the pull shot, but it's gone over the bat there. I think that should be a good ball there, to be honest. It's gone over the bat there. I think it should be a good ball there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button until I finish, until the umpire gives his decision there, please hit the subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Kindly subscribe and support me in this battle and support me in this fight and support for my passion there. And also do not forget to hit the bell icon so that you stay tuned to all things that we post out here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. This time the wide's not been given here. Virat Kohli will be losing his review as the decision is upheld. As here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Virat Kohli. A false run up here from Hardik Pandya because the umpire still not moved his hands. So he has to go back from his run up once again. Here he is running into bowl to Virat Kohli. And Virat Kohli one run away from half century. Balls it in short. The ball banged in short. He pulls it away. The ball, a couple of bouncers into the field there in the deep square leg region there. That will bring up the half century here for Virat Kohli. Wonderful knock. He's played the anchor kind of a knock here. 50 runs from 37 balls. Ladies and gentlemen, take about one more half century for Virat Kohli. His wonderful batting once again. 37 balls is all it took Virat Kohli to get to his 50 here. And RCB 184 for 1 and 14.2 overs here. And RajatPatidar, he also is just one hit away from a 50 here. A wonderful half century. 46 on of 13 balls as he's definitely taken the game by a storm. He's grabbed the game by the collar with the kind and range of shots he's displayed out there in the middle in Wankhede in the city of dreams, living his dream here. This time it was banged in a little bit short and Hardik Pandya, RajatPatidar tried to pull the shot, play the pull shot here, but doesn't get good contact on the ball there. The ball he's a little bit early into the shot and the ball keeping a little bit low, and the ball just rolls away towards the front of RajatPatidar, and Virat Kohli quickly sprints for the single there, and they'll cross over for a single there. Good running between the two batters there, and good bowling on this occasion from Hardik Pandya. I see 199 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey and support us in this contest here. Support us in this battle against my fifth cancer, and also for my passion of being a sports journalist, which I lived for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand. And this time a full toss here. Virat Kohli hits it straight down the fielder's throat there. And SuryakumarYadav holds on to the catch here. SuryakumarYadav, I think, holds on to the catch here in the long on region there. That was a low full toss, and Virat Kohli trying to clear the clear the ropes, trying to accelerate the innings. Does not get good power behind the shot here. And the ball was in the slot there. The ball was in the slot here. It was a full toss, but Virat Kohli, no timing behind the shot. The ball in the air for quite some time, and SuryakumarYadav holds on to the catch here in the long on region there. And Hardik Pandya is animated there. He is celebrating the wicket of Virat Kohli, as Virat Kohli has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. He's been dismissed for 50 of 38 balls with a strike rate of 132, and that will be the end of Virat Kohli there, as RCB lose the second wicket in this game here. 185 for 2 after 14.4 overs. And as you rightfully saw, I think Tim David will be the one walking out to the middle here. He will be sent in early because the stage is set, the scores are set, and the kind of pitch that is, it's a belter of a pitch here. It's a batter's paradise. It's a bowler's nightmare out here on this wicket here in Wankhede. And RajatPatidar on the other end cruising there, 47 runs of 14 balls. And Tim David, we all know what he can do. We all saw what he did against the likes of Chennai Super Kings on that kind of a wicket, where him and RajatPatidar scored 93 or 92 odd runs in the last 33 balls. Imagine if him and RajatPatidar stick along for the next 5 overs and create havoc out there in the middle. Imagine the score, what RCB will reach here tonight here. And that's the very same reason Tim David is being sent ahead of all the other batters there. Here is Hardik Pandya running into ball to Tim David this time. Good length delivery, shaping away from the right hand, shaping into the right hand. I beg your pardon there. He's happy to just tap it away towards the cover point region before the cover fielder runs towards his left and collects the ball. Tim David is off the mark with the single here. RajatPatidar there, one hit away from a half century. He's batted his heart out here. 47 runs of 14 balls. He's absolutely taken the bowlers to the cleaners there. Most wicket at Wankhede Stadium here, 68, and for both Bumrah and Malinga. This time Hardik Pandya to RajatPatidar. He drives it off his back foot here. The ball going past the cover fielder there, but the sweeper cover Santner will run towards his right and just keep the batters to just a single here. And RajatPatidar will have the strike here, and that will be the end of 15 overs here. 187 for 2, and the umpire points at the strategic timeout here. And Hardik Pandya, good over on this occasion. 4 runs and a wicket off this over here. 4 runs and a wicket off this over here. here. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable given how the game has panned out so far. Especially even the Mitchell Santner, he went for 23 or 22 odd runs of the first over, and the next 2 overs which he bowled was absolutely class there. He tossed the ball slower through the air and he kept it away from the hitting arc, and he's been a clever campaigner. But the first over he's definitely bowled like he was under brain fade there, bowling in half trackers, bowling in a flight deliveries in the slot, which PhilSalt capitalized there. But nevertheless, 187 for 2 after 15 overs. It's a strategic timeout here, and we have 2.5 minutes of break here. And to all the people, I see 216 people watching the stream. If at all you're watching the stream, if at all you belong in the 216 and I haven't hit that subscribe button, I'm please kindly requesting you, if at all you feel that we are doing a justifiable job here, even a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, if at all I'm being able to generate any kind of productivity, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there, and help us in this battle against cancer. Help us in this battle where we are fighting for passion, fighting for life, and fighting for hope against the universe waste there. So with that said, 187 for 2, Royal Challengers Bengaluru were put into bat early this evening here by HardikPandya and the Mumbai Indians there, and they got off to a flyer of a start here, a dream start with PhilSalt going bonkers right from the word go, but he was dismissed, scoring 78 of 78 of 36 balls with a strike rate of 216.67, and he was caught by HardikPandya by the ball of Shardul Thakur in the extra cover region. And ViratKohli happy to play second fiddle both to PhilSalt and then the RajatPatidar, the captain who promoted himself up the order tonight here, walked in at number 3 because PhilSalt and ViratKohli had given the right platform by scoring 120 runs of the first 10.5 overs, and RajatPatidar walks in and he starts smashing the bowlers all across the park, especially scoring 48 runs of 15 balls. He's still out there in the middle, unbeaten on 48, and then Virat Kohli falling for 50 runs of 38 balls. He played the anchor kind of a anchor. He was happy to play second fiddle to both the likes of PhilSalt as well as RajatPatidar. He wanted to ensure that he gives the strike back to them so that he watches the proceedings from the other end, and especially when the other batter is in that kind of a form, it definitely makes sense to give them the batting and definitely watch the proceedings from the other end, and he's rightfully done it, and he's also paced his innings perfectly. He's played the right anchor kind of innings here, scoring 50 of 38 balls, and Tim David has just joined Rajat out there in the middle as Virat Kohli in the last over was caught in the long on region by SuryakumarYadav via the bowling of HardikPandya, and 5 more overs to go. We all know how deadly these two pair are. Especially we saw how they batted against the likes of Chennai Super Kings in the last 5 overs, scoring that 90 odd runs. Can they at least replicate a 3/4 of that, even a 3/4, even 80 or 65 runs or 70 runs would be wonderful for them. They will be inching to get past 250 here. 250 should be sure shot here, but they'll be inching to think about 270 at this time. Mitchell Santner into the attack here, a flight delivery outside the off stump, and RajatPatidar drills it along the ground towards the deep cover region there. And that will just be a single here. Clever bowling here from Mitchell Santner. He's managed to pull things by quite some extent, especially after being tonked across the park in his first over here. 200 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, please hit that subscribe button there, and kindly hit that subscribe button before you continue to watch the stream along here. As here is RajatPatidar, Tim David for the first time facing Mitchell Santner on this evening here. Mitchell Santner, some flight field changes, some change of plans there as they are making some slight adjustments in the field out there, and Rohit Sharma shouting to someone. He's also making some field changes there as here is Tim David all set to face the Kiwi bowler here. Santner running in from wide of the crease there. Wonderful ball there, angling the ball quickly into the right hander using the width of the crease there, and from Mitchell Santner going on the edge of the crease and trying to get as much angle as possible to drift the ball into the right hander. Wonderfully ball set. He drives it along the ground towards the wide off long off region, and he'll pick up a single here. RajatPatidar 1 run shy from a wonderful 50, 49 of 16, as here is Mitchell Santner flighted delivery outside the off stump. That's an edge there. The ball will run away past the wicket keeper and it'll run away into the boundary there. Unlucky for the bowler on the occasion there. Tossed the ball, throwed it slower through the air, and he's managed to get the outside edge, but the ball will run away towards the third man boundary there, and that'll bring up the half century here for the Royal Challengers Bengaluru skipper there. Wonderful innings here. 53 of 17 balls here. Flight delivery outside the off stump. Tossed it slower through the air, lurking the batsman to play the big shot, and off the outside as the ball runs away towards the third man boundary. 4 runs here. And this time, straying down the leg here, RajatPatidar decides to move, and that will just be a dot ball here. Well. Mitchell Santner questioning the umpire. He feels that RajatPatidar jumped towards the offside there as soon as he realized the ball was coming onto his toes there. And Mitchell Santner rightfully asking the umpire there, and straight away Ryan Rickelton feels the same too, and he's decided that they will be taking it upstairs here. Just give me a moment here, just having some power issues here. Do not feel bad if at all we lose power here, because I do not have a stable UPS. We have lost some power here as a power outage here in Mysore. So please be kind enough. I'm until the power comes back here. A power outage. We have the UPS. I'm not sure how long the backup will run. So kindly stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. The power resources, because we have a power outage there. I was just trying to turn off all the other power consumptions there in my house there. So that's the reason I just tried to take a couple of seconds out there, and that turned out to be a dot ball there. I mean, the wide that was reviewed there, but he's followed it up with one more wide here. Here is Mitchell Santner. This time a Yorker length delivery. He drills it back towards the bowler there. Mitchell Santner off his follow through, stops the ball, and that will just be a dot ball here. And if at all we lose the stream in the process of this power outage, because I do not have a stable power backup, please do not mind, because we'll be, once the power comes back, I'll once again start a new stream here. But until then, do not go anywhere, because the power outage here in Mysore during the summer. This time RajatPatidar hit it in the air. He goes deep into the crease here and tries to get underneath the ball, and he hit the ball straight in the air, and the fielder there in the long on region there, straight down the throat, and he takes the catch here, and that will be the end of a wonderful innings here from the Royal Challengers Bengaluru skipper there. And RajatPatidar has been dismissed here, 53 of 20 balls here, and Mitchell Santner picking up a wicket off his last ball of his innings here. The ball was a Yorker length kind of a delivery, and RajatPatidar trying to use the depth of the crease, going deep into the crease, trying to get underneath the ball, but doesn't get the elevation to clear the ropes. And what a wonderful knock here from the Royal Challengers Bengaluru skipper here. And HardikPandya, he's extremely happy. He is pumping his fist in the air. He realizes the importance of this wicket, especially with 4 overs to go, and 194 for 3 after 16 overs here. RajatPatidar has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. A standing ovation there from the RCB camp and the dugout there. Absolutely classic knock here, and 194 for 3 after 16 overs here, as RajatPatidar being dismissed. 53 runs of 20 balls, and Mitchell Santner 4 overs, 1 wicket for 43, picking up a last wicket of his spell here, and 194 for 3 can Mumbai Indians pull things by quite some extent here, when Mumbai Indians restrict them to somewhere close to 225, 230, because that would mean a world to them there. Just 7 runs coming off Santner's last over. Here's is JaspritBumrah into the attack. Once again here, JaspritBumrah has been brought back into the attack here. Can 1 wicket bring in 2 here? Pile of wickets will definitely put the pressure back on the opposition, as here is Sharma walking in at number 5 here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. JaspritBumrah starts off with a slow dipping Yorker kind of a full toss here, and Tim David happy to just drive it along the ground towards the long on region there for a single there. And I see 189 people watching the stream. If anyone amongst that 189 hasn't hit the subscribe button until now, please hit that subscribe button and help us in this battle against my 5th cancer, and also to promote our, also to be a part of our stream, and also to support our journey. And also, if at all you feel that we're doing a good job or decent job with the kind of commentary and energy we are putting through, shouting at the top of our lungs, please hit that subscribe button there. This time he tries to go inside out. Wonderful shot here. Sharma is off the mark with a boundary there. The ball was angling into the right hander. Sharma makes an initial trigger movement away towards the leg stump, and then comes in towards the leg stump and then drives it along the line in the air, going past the cover fielder there. 4 runs here. That was in the slot, and Jitesh Sharma is off the mark, going past the mid-off fielder there, between the mid-off fielder and the cover fielder there. The ball racing away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. He is straight away off the mark with a boundary here. Here is JaspritBumrah here once again, running into bowl to Jitesh Sharma. He shuffles across the off stump here, tries to play the pull shot here. There was a slower bouncer here. He rolls his finger on the ball, so the last moment there, and completely outfoxing Jitesh Sharma, who did not watch the ball come off the hands of Bumrah, and he was playing just the length and not watching the ball come off his hands there. And in that pursuit, Bumrah has managed to outfox Jitesh Sharma, and that will just be a dot ball here. I see 196 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. We are going to build a community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. I see someone already hitting the subscribe button there. Thank you so much, whomsoever you are. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button there. This time, wonderful Yorker here from Bumrah here, and Jitesh Sharma managing to squeeze it away. That will just be a dot ball here. That's a toe crusher there. Nothing that Jitesh Sharma could have done better there. Keeping it at bay was the best thing that it could do. The ball was an incoming Yorker kind of a delivery, and Jitesh Sharma just managing to squeeze it away towards the bowler. That will just be a dot ball there. Well, just repeating once again, I've had a power outage now. We are just not sure how long the UPS will back me here on this stream here, and because I do not have a new UPS system, I just have a hole that's running from over the edges. So I'm definitely going to be replacing at some point of time when everything gets to start, when I consider start taking this project as a serious basis. But please do not mind if at all the stream cuts, if at all the Wi-Fi goes off, the stream cuts, if at all I have a complete power outage. I'll definitely be continuing the stream once the regular power comes in the so please, if at all even the stream gets cut off, I beforehand apologize to you if at all that happens there for the technical issues, because it's not under my control, because we have a power outage here now currently, and it's running on the UPS backup. I'm not sure how long it can prolong. Hopefully the power returns as early as possible, and if at all we lose the stream, I'll be doing a similar stream on the same channel. So that's the reason. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon, so you do not miss out on the channel, and you do not miss out on tonight's game too. As here is Tim David on strike to Bumrah here. Bumrah is into his third over here. The last ball of his third over is just given away 6 runs here. Can Tim David get a boundary here? Can Tim David get a boundary here? Once again, Bumrah running into bowl to Tim David on this occasion, and Bumrah bunts in and bowls in. Wonderful ball. The ball just in the good length and angling into the right-hander. He just drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there, and he'll pick up a single, and that will be the 200. Beg your pardon there. The previous one got the 200 there, and now it will be 201 for 7 after 201 for 3 after 17 overs here. A good couple of overs here from Mumbai Indians, pulling things back to some extent here. Just 7 runs and a wicket of the last over by Mitchell Santner, and now JaspritBumrah has given away just 4 runs, if I'm not wrong there, and 3 overs, none for 23 for JaspritBumrah, not for JaspritBumrah has given away 7 runs once again, beg your pardon there, and 3 overs, none for 23 for JaspritBumrah, and he still has 1 over up his sleeve, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru 201 for 3. They'll be definitely looking to take on the next 18 balls here, and thank you so much there for your message there. Once again, let's have a look who has sent us a message there. And we have received a message from Sob Shaker, who says hi. Thank you very much for your message there. And also we have a message from Pappu Khan, who says hi. Thank you very much for your message there. This time banks in short outside the off stump, and David slaps it over the cover fielder there, and the ball running away towards the extra cover region there. 4 runs here on this occasion for Tim David here. HardikPandya, he is not happy. He's bowled a slow bouncer outside the off stump, and Tim David has slapped it just past the cover fielder there, and the ball running away into the fence there. 4 runs here. HardikPandya, he seems to be in some sort of a trouble here. Did he pull a muscle out there? He's making calling someone out there from the dugout there, probably requesting the physio to come in there, probably requesting the physio to come in there. We're not sure what it is. There it is, the physio is out there in the middle. Hopefully nothing serious there. HardikPandya is down on his knees on the ground there. Not the kind of sight any sports fan would like to watch. He's down on his knees here. He's down on his knees there. And Tim David, he's off the mark. He's off the mark with his first boundary of his innings here. 4 coming off the first ball of the 17th over. And it is these kind of overs. It is these kind of overs that Tim David fancies. And Hardik Pandya, there we get the message. He's feeling dizzy there. Hardik Pandya is feeling dizzy there. It's extremely humid here. Even here in Mysore, it's almost 38, 39 degrees in Mysore. Imagine being out there in the field amidst the lights there, amidst the stadium lights there, and pumping his heart out, carrying the pressure of being the skipper of Mumbai Indians, especially when Royal Challengers Bengaluru are batting in such a fashion there. And Hardik Pandya is pouring his heart and soul out with his bowling. He's bowled wonderfully until now, 3.1 overs, 27 for 1, and the humid definitely playing there. That's the reason humidity can dehydrate you, and that's the reason he started to feel dizzy there. And he was rightful on his part, straight away making his intentions, straight away making an indication towards the dressing room that is feeling dizzy, and the physio completely running in to attend to Hardik Pandya there. He's taking a time out there as Hardik Pandya is on the ground with both is down on both his knees, and hopefully he's being rehydrated there, and he's all set back in his run up there. That's good sign to see here. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Tim David. Tim David once again a trigger movement, a full toss here. That should be no ball here. That should be no ball there. That was a waist height no ball there. The ball slipping in from Hardik Pandya's hands there. That's the reason the dew comes into play. The dew comes into play under the lights, and it gets tougher to grip the ball, and the ball slipping from his hands, and straight away the umpires signaled here no ball and a free hit there. Will Mumbai Indians be taking a review here? Mumbai Indians challenging the decision. They're just taking a chance because they have two reviews up this sleeve. We all know how costly the free hit could turn out to be, how costly even an extra ball could turn out to be, especially when the likes of Tim David is out there in the middle. And I'm extremely surprised why Jitesh Sharma has been sent ahead of Romario Shepherd here. Shepherd would have been a better option, I thought, because the kind of form he's in and the way that West Indian batter clears the fence with his his presence out there in the middle will just send jitters down the opposition camp there, will send jitters down the bowler that's running into him. And that's the reason I was a little bit surprised when Jitesh Sharma walked in ahead of Romario Shepherd here. The no ball's been given, and we are still waiting for the review here from the umpire upstairs here. I think Kumar Dharmasena is the umpire upstairs here. We are still waiting there for the review there, for the decision there. And meanwhile, please hit the subscribe button there. There you go. 1.02 the waist, and the ball's gone 1.35 meters there. So definitely a no ball there. Definitely 0.33 meters the difference in height compared to his waist there. And the umpire decision will be upheld there, and that will be a free hit here. A free hit on the cards here. Hardik Pandya to Tim David, and Tim David is all set to face the free hit ball here. The entire crowd on the feet here. It's an exciting phase of the play here as Hardik Pandya running into bowl the free hit ball to Tim David. Tim David trigger movement, and that's a full toss here in the slot here. Tim David gets underneath the ball and he smashed it into the stands here. 6 runs here. You can't keep Tim David away from the game, and you can't get off Tim David, especially when you bowl full tosses in the slot. And given that it's a free hit there, he gets underneath the ball and he slams it into the stands here. Wonderful shot here. He's a big unit, Tim David. He's a muscular man. He's a tall unit here. Gets underneath the ball, gets all the leverage with the long handle, and he smashes it into the stands here. 78m6 here for Tim David here. He's up and running here. The first ball went for a 4. The second ball, the free hit being smashed for a 6 here. And here is Tim David. He's up and rising here in this contest here. He's in the right juncture of the game, and he fancies playing in this sort of a phase here, and is definitely out there in the middle. He is creating havoc here, and it's been a batter's paradise here on this wicket here in Wankhede, and it's been a bowler's nightmare to bowl on this kind of a wicket here in Wankhede tonight here. And here is Hardik Pandya is in once again feeling dizzy. Hardik Pandya, I think, is not comfortable there. Hardik Pandya struggling out there to finish this over. He is not feeling good there. and definitely bowling under lights in such a humid condition is the tough asking for anyone. I see 222 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button there. I see 222 people watching the stream because the bowler has been injured. He's once again catering to get some fluids running into his body. You also can just take a moment to hit that subscribe button while I also top up on some of my fluids, because it's been a dry throat here speaking continuously. I think the problem is not with Hardik Pandya. I think there's a change of ball. I think there's an issue with the ball. I think the fourth umpire is running in with the ball box there. Some change of ball there. Well, a change of ball here for Hardik Pandya, and Tim David wants to have a look at the ball there. Tim David also wants to have a look at the ball there rightfully. I think the batters have all the right in the world to have a look at the ball there. I see 235 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and support us in this battle against our fifth cancer, and also to root for our cause and root for our hope, and also to root us in this journey here. And Tim David there showing something to the umpire there. Tim David showing something to the umpire there. And I think he's been given a first warning or something there. Tim David has been given a first warning or something there. I'm not sure what that is. Tim David has some complaints out there with the umpire, and then I'm not sure if there was first warning or something there. He has some issues with the ball. Tim David is not happy with the new ball there that's been brought out there, I think. And he has some issues there. He's signaling towards the dugout too, and the umpire is taking the ball away from Tim David there. I'm not sure what that was. Here is Hardik Pandya running into ball to David here. 10-11 runs coming off the first two balls. This time banks it in shot, and Tim David almost chopped it on off the inside edge. Tried to play the pull shot, but just going past the stumps and rolling away towards the short fine leg region there. And Jitesh Sharma quickly off in the flash, and he'll cross over for a single there. To all the people watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist currently battling my fifth cancer at the age of 33, and the last 3 years I've been on the edge of the. And thank you so much there, someone Anil Bhaskaran. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button there. Thank you, Anil Bhaskaran, for hitting that subscribe button there. Only if you keep your profile open, your name will be displayed here on the stream here, and that's the reason I say only if you keep your name open, profile open, your name will be displayed. Otherwise, if you keep your profile hidden, open or private, your name won't be displayed here. Thank you, Anil Bhaskaran, for your subscription, and thank you so much. And hope you hit the share it with your friends and family. This time the ball's banged in short. Jitesh Sharma pulls it away wonderfully, and the ball's running away towards the deep mid-wicket boundary there, and great fielding there from Namandir, diving towards his left, towards his right, almost pulling the ball from the edge of the ropes there. He's managed to pull the ball into the field of play, and wonderful fielding effort there from Namandir. Great hunger shown there, and great commitment there to stop the ball, and it's probably saved two crucial runs for the team here. Wonderful fielding at display from Namandir there, putting his body behind the line. That's what you call a commitment out there in the field there. Namandir putting his body behind the line and saving two crucial runs for the team out here tonight here in Wankhede. Here is Hardik Pandya this occasion running to Jitesh Sharma. Jitesh Sharma tries to charge down the ground, and Hardik Pandya, wonderful ball there, keeping it away from the reaching range of Jitesh Sharma. Bowls it well within the wide guideline there, just within the wide guideline there. Clever bowling there, and that will be a dot ball here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru have not taken a review. They do not have any review up the sleeve here in this first innings. Now they've lost both the reviews here, and here is Hardik Pandya, wonderful ball there on this occasion. And I have one more message. Just give me a moment here. We'll just have a look at the message once we are done with this ball here. Here is Hardik Pandya, Yorker delivery, wonderful ball here, and Jitesh Sharma has just squeezed it away towards the wide of the long on region there. The batter scampering for the second run there. Tilak Verma comes in with a throw at the non-striker end here, and Tim David makes it in time into the crease here, and that will be 2 runs to end the over here. Good running by the Australian. He's a big unit, team unit. You do not generally see him running through with such a kind of a pace. pace here, and they definitely managing to get 2 runs out there. Wonderful running there, and that will keep Tim David on the strike for the next over here. 217 for 3 after the end of 18 overs here, beg your pardon there, and 12 more balls to go. How much more can Tim David and co? How much more Tim David and Jitesh Sharma can put out there for Royal Challengers Bengaluru in this game here? As here is and thank you, Shekhar, for your message. Thank you so much, Chandrasekhar, for your message here. And welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer, Chandrasekhar. And this time, a Yorker length delivery from Bumrah. Wonderful to have a wonderful asset for any team to have Bumrah at up your sleeve there. A Yorker length delivery, and the ball trickles down towards the short fine leg region, and that will be just a single here. Hi, Gomati Maharaj. Good morning, Gomati Maharaj. Welcome to the stream here once again. Thank you for being a constant on our show here, all the way from there, supporting our journey and supporting all the way from South Africa. Thank you for supporting our journey there. Thank you so much for being here once again on Sports Beyond Cancer and supporting us and rooting for us, just like you've been doing it time and time again, and being a consistent supporter, not just in our battle against cancer, but also for our passion and also for watching for our concern and for our cause there. Beg your pardon there. As here is JaspritBumrah running into bowl to Jitesh Sharma. Here is JaspritBumrah running into bowl to Jitesh Sharma. Once again, a full toss here is driven it towards the mid-off fielder there. The fielder was up in the circle. He could have had a shy at the stumps there, but unfortunately, I'm not sure why he did not have a shy at the bowler's end there. And the batters will scamper for a quick single there. 219 for 3, 18.2 overs. Mumbai Indians managing to keep it tight in the last couple of overs here, and Tim David, until Tim David is out there in the middle, it's never sure there, and that's the reason I was concerned. Why was Romario Shepherd not sent ahead of Jitesh Sharma there? Well, I'm extremely confused there. This time in the slot here, and Tim David goes over the bowler's head here, and the ball runs away into the ropes there. 4 runs there. Tim David gets underneath the ball that was in the slot, clears his front leg, and he hits it straight over the bowler's head, and that will be 4 runs here. Crucial runs there, and in the slot, and Tim David will punish you time and time again. That was a slower ball. He rolls his fingers on the ball here, but Tim David does not care. He watches the ball and hits the ball hard, and when it's in the slot, it disappears into the boundary, either bar 6 or a 4, and on this occasion he's managed to get a 4 there. And here is JaspritBumrah running into bowl to Tim David as he's gearing up through his run up here. Can he get a Yorker on money here? This time straying down the leg here, and it's in the slot once again. That's been hit into the stands here. 6 runs here for Tim David here. He's not even sparing the likes of JaspritBumrah. The ball was angling into the pads here. Poor ball there in the slot. All Tim David had to do was get bat onto it as he flicked the ball, and the ball sails away into the deep square leg region there. 6 runs here for Tim David here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, take this moment and hit that subscribe button. We are gearing up for a wonderful contest here. We are gearing up for a wonderful cricketing spectacle across the globe here. It's been that sort of a season here. The World Cup, the Women's Premier League, then followed by the World Cup, and now the Pakistan Super League as well as the Indian Premier League. It's been wonderful, especially great take by Ryan Rickelton on this occasion. A Yorker length delivery straying down the pads. The ball was almost going away into the boundary there. Ryan Rickelton diving towards his left, gets a glove onto it, and is managed to stop the ball there. That will just be a dot ball there. Great take here from Ryan Rickelton there. And we also have the Women's World Cup to follow. The T20 World Cup is just round the corner here. It's a season of cricketing it's a season of cricketing spectacle here, and a lot of football leagues and a lot of things to come ahead in with time here. We'll not just be doing just about cricket. This channel is not just going to be about cricket. It's also going to be about a lot of sports, because I'm not just a cricket journalist. I'm a sports journalist. I've got a range of sports, even the likes of the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021 due to COVID, during my time there in New Zealand as a media person there. This time a slow in-dipping full toss here. He's driven it along the ground towards the wide of the long on region there. He'll pick up the single and he'll keep the strike. 230 for 8 after 19 overs here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Thank you, Gomati Maharaj, for your message once again. Which team will win here, definitely looking like Royal Challengers Bengaluru, because they have put up a good score on board and they definitely have them logically into your minds here. It starts playing into your head here. You start playing, the psychology starts playing into your head, and that's the beauty of our sports psychology. They're huge numbers, and that forces batters to play unconventional shots, uncharacteristic shots, because a couple of dot balls and then you start to play that release shot, because that scoreboard pressure starts banging into your head, and that's the reason I say when a huge score is on board, it definitely gets tougher for the second team to bat on. But letting you know that it will also be difficult for the Royal Challengers bowlers to grip the ball, as you saw Mumbai Indians bowlers at the struggling to grip the ball, and the ball slipping off the hands, especially with a lot of dew that's coming in at Wankhede this evening under the lights here. This time Trent Bolt is into the attack here. This time a Yorker length delivery onto the bats there. He's flicked away towards the long on region, deep mid-wicket region there, and Tim David will only be able to get a single there. I think they should have sprinted hard, probably trying to force for the second run here, but they're only going to get single there. Thank you for your message there. Lobdas has sent in us a message. Thank you, message. Hi there. Thank you, Lobdas. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you hit the subscribe button there, and hope you share it with your friends and family and bring in a lot of people to hit that subscribe button, because here we are trying to build a community here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. As here is Trent Bolt, all set, run into bowl to Jitesh Sharma here. Can this be a 20-run over? Can they get to 250? Royal Challengers Bengaluru would not be happy with anything less than 250, because at one stage when Rajatpatidar was batting, they were looking to get across 260, 270, but now they've been 230. This time a Yorker length delivery, shuffles across the off stump and is caught in the middle of the crease there, middle of the wicket there, and that's a Yorker that will be hitting straight into the middle of the middle stick there, and an appeal here from Trent Bolt, and the umpire raises his fingers here. No hesitation. That was clean, hitting the middle stump there. He shuffled across the off stump and tried to go across the line, but a Yorker there from beg your pardon there, Trent Bolt. It's hit him on his toes there. An appeal here from Trent Bolt, and the umpire raises his finger there, and Trent Bolt is animated finally. He's struggled tonight here. He's not been at the best tonight, but now he's managed to hit the right spot at the right time, and Jitesh Sharma has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. 9 runs and 10 runs for 9 balls for Jitesh Sharma at this juncture, and that's the reason, almost a run-a-ball innings, especially when he had to play those big shots, and that's the very same reason I was concerned. They should have sent in Romario Shepherd ahead, and even if he had faced those 10 balls, he could have scored 25-35 odd runs, because that is the kind of batter Romario Shepherd is, and he's a big unit, and is immense, and his presence alone can send jitters down the opposition camp. His presence alone out there in the middle can send jitters round the bowler who's running into bowl at him, and that's the reason I was extremely surprised when Jitesh Sharma walked in ahead of Romario Shepherd. But nevertheless, Jitesh Sharma is out now for 10 runs of 9 ball. LBW by Trent Bolt, picking up his first wicket of this inning, 231 for 4, and eventually Romario Shepherd makes his way out there in the middle here. 4 more balls to go. How many hits can he get here? Here is Romario Shepherd, this time a full length delivery, and Romario Shepherd drives it away towards the long off region there. He'll pick up a single here. Wonderful ball there once again, keeping it under the radar of the batter there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's just letting you know we have a power outage. I'm just banking on the UPS backup system. I'm not sure how long this is going to run. If at all the power goes, please do not be upset here. And once the power resumes, I'll try to again restart with a new keyframe and a new streamline there. So please be kind enough. And this time a Yorker length delivery once again. Good bowling there from Trent Bolt. He squeezed it away towards the long off region there for a single there, and that'll be a single once again here for Tim David. A good over here so far, 3 runs and a wicket here of the first 4 balls here. The last 2 balls, will Trent Bolt get the better of Romario Shepherd, or will Romario Shepherd get some couple of big hits here to take RCB closer to 240, 245? Here is Trent Bolt, this time in the slot here. Romario Shepherd flicks it off his pads here. The ball running away along the ground towards the deep square leg region there, deep backward square, towards backward square, and that'll be just a single here. The last ball of play here in the first innings here, 234 for 4 after 19.5 overs, as here is Royal Challengers Bengaluru, they would be definitely happy. They would not be satisfied because at one stage they were looking like getting closer to 260, 265 plus, 270 plus here. Gomati Maharaj, thank you once again for your high there. Thank you so much, Gomati Maharaj. And this time a full toss here, and he smashed it into the deep mid-wicket region there, into the top tier there, into the top tier there. That was a full toss on the pads, and Tim David gets underneath the ball, and he smashed it into the stands way deep into the second tier there in Wankhede, and that will be a huge six here. Wonderful over here, but it's been spoiled by a 6 here. Despite the 6 here, he's just given away 10 runs, and Hardik Pandya applauds Trent Bolt to have bowled that kind of a pressure kind of a over, especially against the likes of Romario Shepherd and Tim David here. And any day 10 runs is absolutely okay when you're bowling against the likes of Tim David and Romario Shepherd, especially in the last over of the innings here. And with that said, our Royal Challengers Bengaluru have notched up 240 for 4 of their quota of 20 overs here. What a start here. They have put the runs on board, and now it's left to the bowlers here. And Mumbai Indians on the other hand, they would have to come out strong here. They would have to come out strong. They have not been at the best here with the bat. They have been struggling to get victories on board, but can they turn it around tonight here? We never know. It's a batter's paradise out here in middle. Can they panic under pressure? Will that big scorecard play mind games in their head? Will they play that uncharacteristic shots? Will they succumb under to the big score that's been against of them? They have a lot of experience. They have a lot of batters, but it's not. But a lot of batters are not in the right frame of mind. I mean, they are not in the right nick of touch there. But hopefully, will it be there night to night? We'll have to wait and watch as we'll be back with the chase. But let me put the scorecard here for you before we go. Beg your pardon, then just give me a second before I put out the scorecard here for you. Royal Challengers Bengaluru put into bat by the opposition, and PhilSalt got off to a flyer of a start here. 78 runs of 36 balls, batting with a strike rate of 216.67, and he was dismissed, caught by Hardik Pandya, the role of Shardul Thakur in the extra coverage. And Virat Kohli was happy to play second fiddle to both the likes of PhilSalt and as well as RajatPatidar, who walked in at number 3 ahead of Devdutt Padikkal to accelerate the innings. And RajatPatidar, rightfully the kind of knock he played, 53 runs of 20 balls, and with 4 fours and 5 sixes, absolutely took the opposition by a storm there. And during when Rajat Patidar and Virat Kohli were batting, especially when Rajat Patidar was out there in the middle, it looked like the Mumbai Indians will cross over 270 or 260 because the range of shots he had in his armory and the way he was hitting those shots, it definitely felt like they would be crossing 270. But Virat Kohli, they're happy to play second fiddle to both of them, extremely playing the anchors kind of a knock, happy to give the strike back to them and watching the proceedings from the other end. But despite that, he's maintained a healthy strike rate with a strike rate of 131.52. He's notched up his yet another 50 of 38 balls, 5 fours and 1 6. And Tim David there with a late onslaught and cameo there. He's played a wonderful cameo to take Royal Challengers Bengaluru to 240 with a 16 ball 34 run with a strike rate of 212.50. Jitesh Sharma struggling a little bit out there in the middle, especially in the fag end of the innings. 10 runs for his 9 balls here, especially in the fag end of the innings there. And Romario Shepherd just 2 runs of 2 balls there. And that'll be the story here with the bat here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. So let's have a look at these bowling charts here of Mumbai Indians. Trent Bolt extremely expensive, but came back wonderful the last 2 overs. 4 overs, 1 for 50. JaspritBumrah once again economical on this wicket here. 4 overs, none for 35, 8.75. JaspritBumrah still remains wicketless in this season here. That's absolutely surprising there. And Mayank Markande extremely poor tonight. 2 overs, none for 40. He was brought in tonight, and a poor spell of bowling there. Hardik Pandya once again wonderful with the ball there. 4 overs, 1 for 39. Mitchell Santner, the first over went away for 23-24 odd runs, and then he made a wonderful comeback, especially bowling that last over, giving away just 7 runs. Then let's have a recap of the let's wait for the scorecard to come in, and then beg your pardon there. And then that's the Shardul Thakur 2 overs, 1 for 32, 16 runs on over, and that's the story so far. 240 put up on board here. The target here for Mumbai Indians will be 240 tonight here. As we all know, Mumbai Indians, they bat extremely deep. Let's have a look at the batting lineup there. Rohit Sharma, Ryan Rickelton, SuryakumarYadav, Tilak Verma there, Naman there, Mitchell Santner, Shardul Thakur, and Hardik Pandya. And they'll be bringing in the impact player too. We'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead here for Mumbai Indians in the chase. If at all you enjoyed the stream until now, if at all you want to support our journey and support our cause and support my battle with cancer, and also support my stream out there, please, please, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. I'm just gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'm just gonna take a refill my water bottle there because it's been empty. We have been doing double blockbuster games. I've been speaking continuously and just gonna come back as soon as possible. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hit the subscribe button and stay tuned for more action. Hello and welcome back to the chase here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time out here. And we are back for the chase here as Tim David has been subbed out and they have brought in Rasikdar. Rasikdar has been brought in as an impact player here, as a bowler here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. Jacob Duffy, he's been brought back into the squad tonight. I beg your pardon there, I forgot to remove the team there. Let me just remove the team there. And Jacob Duffy has been brought back and Ryan Rickleton and Rohit Sharma out there in the middle here for Mumbai Indians here, and that's a dot ball to start off here from Jacob Duffy. I'm just going to turn on my camera in a couple of minutes. I'm just finishing off my dinner. I need to have my dinner on the right time because of my medication. So it's been a little bit delayed tonight because we had 2 games on the trot. I could not have my dinner at 6 p.m., which I generally try to have it before 6 p.m., but because we had 2 games on the trot tonight, it's a double header. Kindly give me a couple of 5 minutes, probably 5 minutes. I'm going to finish my dinner and then we're going to turn on the camera there. This time, good same position, the ball shaping away from the left-hander and just going past the outside as it will be a dot ball here. This time in the slot here and Ryan Rickleton picks it away from outside the off stump and the ball's going over the deep square leg region there. Protection out there in the deep. Just managed to clear him. That'll be the first boundary, first 6 here for Mumbai Indians, coming in the form of Ryan Rickleton there. And the Mumbai Indians fans are on the toes here. The ball was in the slot, banging a little bit short outside the off stump. Ryan Rickleton hitting it across the line and the ball sailing over the ropes there. 6 runs there. He fancies these kind of shots. And that'll be the first runs on board here for Mumbai Indians in this chase here. It's going to be a big chase here. 241 the target and 6 runs off the mark here. This time bangs in outside the off stump. He drives it away towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball there. Missed out opportunity. Width on offer. Doesn't punish the bowler. That'll be a dot ball here. This time trying to take the ball away from the left-hander. Good length, the ball shaping away from the left-hander, trying to play the pull shot. And the ball's gone past the outside edge and that'll be just a dot ball there. Rickleton asking Rohit Sharma, was this a wide there? And Rohit Sharma nodding his head and that'll just be a dot ball here. They wouldn't be taking the review here. This time, wonderful shot here from Rickleton. The ball has been driven into the wonderful space there in the cover region. They're running away swiftly into the boundary ropes there. 4 runs here, a little bit short on length, and Ryan Rickleton drives it away wonderfully. The ball racing away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and that'll be 10 runs off the first over here. The required run rate 12.16. .231 runs required in 114 balls as Bhuvneshwar Kumar, the experienced campaigner, the only Indian pacer to have 200 wickets on board, is out there in the middle. He's running into Rohit Sharma there. Rohit Sharma stops him halfway through the run up there. Some movement behind the screen there. in front of the screen there, side screen there. So he stopped Bhuvneshwar Kumar there rightfully. This time straying down the leg. A poor start here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and that'll be a white ball here. The umpire flexing his arms here. Just give me a couple of minutes, just completing my dinner, because today was a double header. I could not have my dinner on time, and it's almost getting 10 p.m. now. So just give me a couple of minutes before I finish my dinner and turn on the camera soon. So just a couple of minutes before I finish my dinner, because I need to take my dinner and food on time, catering to the treatment there. So this time here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar once again running into ball to Rohit Sharma, who is still yet to get off the mark. This time Yorker really wonderfully ball there. He squeezed it away towards the short mid-wicket region there. That'll be a dot ball here. Great bowling here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. 132.9 at least on that one. This time, ball hit in short, and Rohit Sharma is pulled it away towards the deep square leg region there along the ground. That will be just a one run here on this occasion from Rohit Sharma. Thank you so much for bearing with me. I just took a couple of minutes to finish off my dinner. I'm extremely sorry, but thank you. It's extremely mandatory. They had to have my dinner on time, but because it was a double header tonight, I did not find the time to go have my dinner at the 6:30 or 6-7 p.m. Especially when we had to switch from one game to the other, and I had to prepare all the scorecards and outlays and the stream overlays there. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar running into ball to Rickelton this time. This time he's driven it wide off the mid-off region there. And before Amaria Shepherd gets to the ball, the batters will cross over for a single here. It's looking like an exciting contest. 241 on board here. 241 the target here for Mumbai Indians. They definitely need to get off to a good start here, especially in the power play. Otherwise, it's going to be going down the haywire there. But Mumbai Indians, a steady start for them. 13 runs 13 for no loss after 1.3 overs here. And here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar running into ball to Rohit Sharma. This time good length delivery, and Rohit Sharma just tucks it away towards the mid-on fielder there. And the batters quickly are off and away to cross over for a single here. Wonderful over here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He's keeping it tight. He's an experienced campaigner. I think he's the only Indian pacer to have 200 wickets under his name there. And Mumbai Indians, cautious start for them. The required run rate now climbing to 12.38. Can Ryalton get a couple of big hits, even one boundary in this over? And this time straying down the patch here. That's the ball he wanted. He's flicked it away. The ball's going away into the deep square leg region there. 6 runs here from Ryan Rickelton. Poor ball there, straying down the line, and he's smashed it with style there. He smashed it, and the entire sea of blue wave there completely erupting here in Wankhede here with that ball sailing over the ropes here. Wonderful shot here off the pads. Freebie on offer, and Ryan Rickelton smashes it away, flicks it away. 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here from Ryan Rickelton. A freebie on offer on the pads here. Rare sight from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He rarely does err in line, but on this occasion is straight down the pads here. And here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar once again running into ball to Ryan Rickelton this time. Ryan Rickelton drives it through the line here. The ball's been hit straight towards the mid-off fielder there, and they take on the charge there. And he has a shy at the stumps here. That could have been close here. That could have been close. The direct hit could have been interesting there. Ryan Rickelton survives there. No damage done there. They cross over for a single, and that'll be the end of the over here. 21 for no loss after 2 overs here. Ryan Rickelton, an extremely a tight run there, and that could have been lethally suicidal there, but Romero Shepherd having a shy at the bowler's end, and the batters will pick up a single there. 21 for no loss after 2 overs. 220 required of the last 220 required in 108 balls. Required run rate now dropping to 12.22. And if at all you're watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single subscription will help us in this battle against cancer. Every single subscription will take us to a next level, because every single subscription will give me the hope, the energy to fight against cancer in a better manner. It'll give me the hope to fight against the universe ways, because fight cancer at the age of 33, every single person is bound to feel that way. They will lose the hope against universe. This time poor start here from the Kiwi pacer Jacob Duffy, the bowler there from Otago there, banks in a slow bouncer on the leg side there, and Ryan Rickelton pulls it away and guides it wonderfully in the gap there. 4 runs there. Does not try to hit the ball too hard there, just swivels his body and rotates his body there, and just pivots his body and places it perfectly in the gap towards the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs there. Poor start on this occasion from Jacob Duffy, the Kiwi pacer there, all the way from Otago. This time, why banks it in short outside the off stump. The ball was going away from the left-hander. That was a freebie on offer, but Ryan Rickelton once again has driven it towards the extra cover fielder there. That should have been dispatched. There. Well. The direct hit of the last ball could have been tight here. That direct hit could have been tight. Romario Shepherd, if he had got a direct hit, that looked tight there. We have 166 people watching the stream. Can you please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the next goal mark here? This time, banks it in short. Ryan Rickelton. There's protection out there in the deep mid-wicket region there. It goes over his head, and that will be 1 more 6 here. Ryan Rickelton, a good pickup shot, a pull shot here. Wonderful shot here from Ryan Rickelton. Jacob Duffy and Royal Challengers Bengaluru setting up a ploy here for Ryan Rickelton. They have 2 protection in the deep on the leg side, 1 in the deep mid-wicket region and 1 in the deep square leg region, because they know that Ryan Rickelton fancies to play a lot of pull shots, and they're trying to play it in his zone and try to attempt to manufacture a catch in that region there. But Ryan Rickelton on this occasion gets the required elevation, and the ball sails over the fielder sets, and that will be 6 runs here. This time a slower ball, good length delivery, angling away from the left-hander, and off stick. He's just whipped it away towards the mid-on region there, and the batters will cross over for a single there. To all the people watching the stream here, hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a wonderful time watching this contest out here. We are watching the 20th game of this contest here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru being hosted by Mumbai Indians tonight here. And to all the people watching the stream, you also can switch the stream and watch in the horizontal format here. This time, Rohit Sharma charges down the ground and he smashed it in the deep mid-wicket region there. That will be the first boundary here for the hitman here. Wonderful shot, charging down the ground and counter-attacking the bowler there. And he's taken him over the park here. 6 runs here over the deep mid-wicket region there. And just letting all you people know who are watching the stream in the vertical format, in the portrait format, there's one more live stream going along in my same channel where we have the same stream with more inputs and more score lines in the horizontal format, in the regular full screen format. If at all you want to watch that, please go into my live section, and there's 2 streams being streamed live. One will be the vertical format. I see 166 people watching the vertical format. If at all you want to watch in the landscape format in the full screen, there'll be a lot of more details and inputs there. So please, you can feel free to switch to that format and watch the stream too. And this time, banks it in short outside the off stump. Rohit Sharma drives it away, cuts it away towards the deep backward point region. The fielder there in the deep is stationed there, so it'll just be a single there. After the end of 3 overs here, 39 for no loss here. That's a good over here for Mumbai Indians on this occasion here. They have managed to put up 18 runs off this last over here of Jacob Duffy here. They're up and running now. They're up and running. Rohit Sharma with that 6. He's now on 9 of 5 here. Ryan Rickelton on the other end. He is batting on 29 of 13 balls with 2 fours and 3 sixes for Ryan Rickelton there. And to the people, I see 177 people watching the stream. Kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. If at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, I'm currently battling my 5th cancer and pouring out all my energy, pouring out my lungs out here, because the kid in me, the emotions just started watching cricket. The kid in me comes soon to life whenever the emotions run high, and that's the reason I'm extremely passionate about sports and cricket. And that's the reason, if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job, good job out here, please hit that subscribe button there. This time, Rasik Dar into the attack here. The ball's in the air. Will this be taken here? That wasn't time there. That was good. That could have been risky there. The ball just going past the diving effort of a fielder there in the mid-on region there. Romario Shepherd, the tall man, diving towards his left, but Rohit Sharma couldn't get a clean hit on that. Got underneath the ball, but did not get the elevation. The ball just whizzing past the fielder there in the mid-on region there. It was in the air for all the while, but whizzing past the diving efforts of an outstretched hand here from Romario Shepherd there. And that will be 4 runs here. Rasik Dar being welcomed here with the boundary here off his first ball. Will Mumbai Indians be targeting this youngster? Rasik Dar Salam is a wonderful bowler. He's bowled wonderfully. He can be a crucial bowler. Once again, good change of pace there. This time, Rohit Sharma shuffling way across the leg stump, clearing his front leg, but the ball is banged in. Good length delivery. A slower off cutter. He's tried to cut the ball off the inside edge. The ball's on the bounce to the point fielder. That will just be a dot ball there. To all the people watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer, and hope you're having a wonderful time here. I am Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and hope I'm entertaining you, and hope I'm giving you all the sorts of inputs and the right kind of commentary in the sports journalistic style of commentary to keep you here on this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, just take a moment. It only costs 1 second of your life, and hit that subscribe button there. This time, a low full toss onto the bat series, flicked it away, missed out opportunity from Rohit Sharma. Couple of bounces towards the fielder there in the deep square legs in there. That should have been dispatched there. You can't miss out on freebies here, especially when you're chasing 241 on this wicket here against the mighty bowling lineup of Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. Well, we have a contest on our cards here. It's building and shaping up wonderfully towards his 3.3 overs, 44 for 1. Rohit Sharma, that should have been dispatched there. Here is Rasik Dar, back of the hand delivery, wonderful deception there. That's what he's known for during the times of, you might have watched him during the days of Delhi Capitals, where he captured the attention of all the people out there in the cricketing sphere. Back of the hand delivery, good seam position, the ball pitching and shaping away from the left-hander. Wonderful bounce ball there on the bounce to the wicketkeeper. That's the very same reason he has been brought in as an impact player tonight, because he has that subtle change in action, change in variation, and he has delivered a masterclass here. Ryan Rickelton is absolutely awestruck here. He's absolutely amazed by the kind of delivery Rasik Dar has bowled at him here. 111 there, clicks on that one. Here is Rasik Dar running into bowl to Ryan Rickelton, a Yorker length delivery. He squeezed it back to the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. He squeezed it back towards the bowler. That'll be dot ball here. Great bowling here. Just 5 runs off the first 5 balls here from Rasik Dar. That's the very same reason Rasik Dar has been brought by Royal Challengers Bengaluru in the main auctions, and he's definitely that kind of bowler. We saw glimpses of him with the Delhi Capitals. He can bowl in the depth, especially the kind of Yorkers he bowls, the back of the hand deliveries, the deception, the change of pace, and the variations, the kind of lengths he bowls. He's definitely been instrumental for Delhi Capitals, and now is donned the jersey for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. This time a full toss outside the off stump here. That's a freebie. That's driven here between the cover fielder and the mid-off fielder there. The ball will run away into the boundary there. Poor end to the over here from Rasik Dar, but nevertheless, just 9 runs coming off his first. 48 for no loss after 4 overs. Roshan Kumar, thank you for your message here. I'm not sure what your message is. I'm not sure, Roshan Kumar. I can't read your message there. I'm not sure what it is, but thank you for being a part of Sports Beyond Cancer, Roshan Kumar there. Krunal Pandya, the left arm spinner, is coming in. Wow, he's featuring a new hairstyle tonight here. Krunal Pandya is featuring a new hairstyle. I'm not sure what that is. It's featuring a new hairstyle out there. A fancy hairstyle here. As he starts off with the dot ball here. Here is Krunal Pandya running into ball to Rohit Sharma. This time a flighted delivery, a low dipping full toss here. Is somehow managed to drive it past the bowler towards the long off region there for a single here. Ryan Rickleton, I think the fielders will be in the deep mid-wicket region and the deep square leg region there for the spinner there. And especially the left-hander Ryan Rickleton, he fancies to play that slog sweep. He's wonderful off his wonderful off his feet there, playing those sweep shots when he goes down on his knees. Will he take Krunal Pandya to the cleaners here? But Krunal Pandya has his odd bouncers there. I definitely feel, I'm not sure how that's going to be interpreted here by Ryan Rickleton. Here is him coming in and bowling the bouncer straight away there, and he pulls it away towards the deep square leg region there, and that will be a single here. 115.2 clicks on that one, a quick bouncer, and Krunal Pandya has been pulled away towards the deep square leg region, and that will bring up the 50 here for partnership here between Ryan Rickleton and Rohit Sharma. They are a wonderful start here, the decent start here. 50 of 4 no-loss after 4.3 overs. As you can see on the screens, they bat extremely deep. SuryakumarYadav, Tilak Verma, Hardik Pandya, Namandir, Mitchell Santner, Shardul Thakur, and they can bring in the impact player too. So it's going to be a huge batting lineup here for Mumbai Indians here. Here is Krunal Pandya. This time Rohit Sharma was shuffling down the leg side here, and Krunal Pandya followed him up, and off the pads, I think it's trickled down towards the short fine leg region there. I think off the bat only, it's trickled down to the short fine leg region, and that will be a single here. Good over once again. Beg your pardon, that was leg by only, and beg your pardon there for my mistake there. That will be just 3 runs of the first 4 balls here. He is bowling it tight here, Krunal Pandya. This time a lower arm trajectory there from Krunal Pandya. He's flicked it off his pads, and the ball going away towards the deep mid-wicket fielder there. Just a single here, and it's been a tight over here from Krunal Pandya. It's been a tight over here. Here is Krunal Pandya running into bowl to Rohit Sharma. And he's false start there, and he's gone back once again to his run-up. A flight delivery outside the off stump here. Rohit Sharma, a full-length delivery outside the off stump, and is squeeze it past in the air towards between the cover point fielder and the point fielder, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. That will be 56 for no loss after the end of 5 overs here. 185 runs required of 90 balls here. 185 runs required of 90 balls with the required run rate 12.33 here. 56 for no loss after 5 overs here. If at all you haven't hit the subscribe button until now, please hit the subscribe button. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this journey. So please hit that subscribe button and help me in this battle against my 5th cancer there. We are eagerly hoping to build a big community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And here we'll be celebrating athletes. Here we will be celebrating victories. Here we'll be celebrating victories. Here we'll be celebrating the comebacks and the resiliences. And we'll be embracing losses, and we'll also be talking about resiliences and comebacks, but never ever as a sports person or sports loving fan, never ever celebrate the loss of other person, because we only embrace victories, and we always work towards coming backs and making a comebacks. And that's the reason we need to stay resilient and not have to give up on life no matter what the odds. Never ever give up. The game ain't over until the last whistle is blown, and that was the lesson that I learned during my fights against cancer, and that has kept me in the fight throughout. And even now, I still have 18 to 20 months in the treatment with a lot of plastic surgeries and stuff to come, but I'm still holding on to it. I'm building the hope. I'm trying to wake up with a better motivation. I'm trying to bring in the purpose, and this channel has been my purpose lately, because I can't be on the field with my sports camera interviewing players just like old times, and this is the best I can do on the virtual platform, because I can't even sleep on my back on the beds from the past 3 years because of the surgical wounds and all the treatments that's going on. But this is the best I can do, where I can stick to my passion and also challenge the universe and show to myself and show to the universe as well. Despite all the odds, I did not settle for anything else, because my passion was to be a sports journalist. I'm somehow trying to manage it through the virtual platform, and it's all been possible because of support from you guys there. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button there. Well. I see that one of the batters been injured there. One of the batters been injured, and that's the reason we're having a delayed start after that end of the over here. I'm not sure who it is, but one of the batter is injured out there in the middle. We'll have to wait for confirmation there. I think Rohit Sharma there, and also Virat Kohli is not taken the field tonight. He's off the field due to an ankle injury there. Virat Kohli having an ankle injury, and that's the reason he's not taken the field there. And Rohit Sharma is the one who's injured. Rohit Sharma, he's getting some treatment out there from the physio. Thank you, Gomati Maharaj, for your message there. Which batter is injured? It's Rohit Sharma. I can confirm you now. It's Rohit Sharma, and his physio is checking on Rohit Sharma. And also to let you know, Virat Kohli has not made it out to the middle in the fielding to the field there because he's also had an ankle injury, and that's the reason he's opted to stay off the field. He does not want, the team and the management and himself does not want to aggravate the injury, and they're taking precautions by keeping him off the field here. As here is Rashik Dar, who bowled a wonderful first over here, 9 for no loss, 9 for none here off his first over. He's back into the attack here, and the physio still working on Rohit Sharma. An extended break here, as the physio is wrapping, I think is wrapping up a crepe bandage onto the thigh of Rohit Sharma, probably pulled a muscle there, and that's the reason the physio is working on him here. Rajasthan Royals topping the table with 4 wins from 4 games with 8 points on board. Punjab Kings 4 games and 3 wins and 1 game lost out due to rain, so they're on 7 points there. Royal Challengers Bengaluru in the number 3 slot here, and they have got off to a good start in this campaign despite that one loss in the last game against the Rajasthan Royals. They are looking in prime touch. Their one-off day the other day against Rajasthan Royals, they were completely outplayed by the 15-year-old kid Vaibhav Suryavanshi, who's taken the entire IPL, not just entire IPL, the entire cricketing globe by a storm there, and Dhruv Jurel there scoring that 80 odd runs with a striker of 200 plus the other day, ensuring that he takes Rajasthan Royals home there and ending RCB's 8-match unbeaten winning streak there. Well, Rohit Sharma is back onto his toes after he's been wrapped up with some crepe bandage on his thighs here. As here is Rashik Dar once again, back of the hand delivery, and is punched it away towards the mid-off region there. And they'll quickly take off for a single there. Clever batting there, and wonderful communication there between the two batters there, and the crossover for an easy single there. The scorecard needs to be ticking there. You can't afford a lot of dot balls here. Every single ball is going to be crucial. Every single fielding is going to be crucial. That's the reason the fielders need to keep it tight, and the batters need to find every single opportunity to score runs here. As here is Rohit Sharma is on 19 of 12. I'm not sure how his legs would be feeling after the injury. He's definitely carrying an injury there, and he doesn't look comfortable. Here is Rashik Dar once again. This time a good length delivery, sharply coming into Rohit Sharma. He has tapped it back towards the mid-wicket region, the short mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a dot ball there. And there you go. Rohit Sharma has decided to walk off the field there. Rohit Sharma tried to play one ball after being strapped with the tape there. And Rohit Sharma deciding to walk off there. He's injured there. That's a poor sign here, because we do not like any person in the field to have an injury as a sports person, despite the rivalry, despite the supporting the opposition, whomever you may support. You do not want any sports person to face an injury on the field there. This time Rohit Sharma tried to still hang out there in the middle and look at how his injury was behaving and how we could address it. But off the first ball, he punched the ball towards the mid-wicket region, and he realizes that he cannot carry on, and straight away he's made his intentions clear to the umpire there, and he's walking off the pitch here. Rohit Sharma is walking off the pitch, and SuryakumarYadav is walking into the middle there. SuryakumarYadav is walking into the middle there. Unfortunate scenes here for Rohit Sharma as well as the cricketing fans across the globe. It's extremely a tough sight for people to watch any player suffering injury there. As here is Rashik continuing his wonderful spell of bowling here. He's just given away 10 runs of 8 balls, and he's been able to deceive the battle on a couple of occasions until now. His time, Rasik back off the hand delivery, and SuryakumarYadav drives it towards the mid-off region there. A fumble there from the fielder there, but that'll just be a dot ball there. Jacob Duffy with the fielding effort there. 106.1 clicks on that one. Good change of pace, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Here's a full toss here from Rasikdar this time, and SuryakumarYadav will capitalize on that. He has driven it past the bowler, and the ball running away towards the long on boundary there. 4 runs there. A freebie on offer, and he drives it straight towards the boundary, and he is off the mark with the boundary here. And just punching it, driving it down the ground here. Does not try to hit it to ball, just placing it to perfection. That's a poor ball here. Tried to experiment a little bit back of the hand delivery once again, but this time not pitching it and converting, and the full toss being converted into a boundary here from SuryakumarYadav. This time Rasikdar. This time, good length delivery outside the off stump. He punches it away towards the mid-off region, and that'll just be a dot ball there. $61 for no loss after 5.5 overs here. Last ball of the power play. It's been a good over here from Rasikdar. This time, once again, a full toss on the pads here. He's driven it along the ground, and this time the fielder in the mid-on region has been sent back towards the long on, and that'll be a single to end the over. Once again, a good over here from Rashid Dar of Salam, and just 15 off his first 2 overs, and that'll be 62 for no loss after 6 overs here. It's been a tight over the last over of the power play, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru having the upper hand now, as just 6 runs coming off Rashid Dar's second over. Great over, especially under the fielding restrictions, especially the last over of power play when the bowlers generally try to take on the field there, and Rashid Dar's bowled wonderfully well. The change of pace and the change of pace, bringing the variation, the deception, the back of the hand delivery, and then the Yorkers there. 62 for no loss after 6 overs here. Unfortunate that Rohit Sharma had to head back to the dressing room as retired out there in the middle. With retired hurt, beg your pardon, not retired out. Retired out is when they voluntarily take the batsman away into the when they voluntarily take the batsman away from the crease. Retired hurt is when he's seriously injured and he has to walk out due to injury. Krunal Pandya, he's bowled wonderfully, 1 over, none for 7. He's been brought back into the attack, and here is SuryakumarYadav. SuryakumarYadav flicks it off his pads. The ball's running away towards the boundary in the deep square. Let me take it in there, and good fielding there by Devdutt Padikkal, and he cuts it off at the edge of the boundary, running in towards his right from the long on region, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Well. Good spell of bowling here from Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Krunal Pandya first Rasikdar bowled a good over, then Krunal Pandya followed it up, and once again Rasikdar bowled a wonderful over here. So 3 good overs on the trot here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, as here is SuryakumarYadav, 64 for no loss after 6.1. Mumbai Indians here, this time a flatter delivery, beg your pardon there, onto the pads. He's tucked it off his pads towards the wide of the long on region there. The fielder there in the long on region has been stationed wider there, and that'll just be a single here, and he's off the strike here. Ryan Rickleton, can he go big here? Thank you so much for your message here, Anbu Christian. Thank you for your message. You sent a hi there. Thank you so much, Anbu Christian. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time, and hope you hit the subscribe button there. Krunal Pandya bringing the third man a little bit finer there. Krunal Pandya wants the short third man fielder a little bit finer. This time a flighted delivery, and Ryan Rickleton tries to heave it across the leg side and off the inside as the ball just going past the short fine leg fielder there. He puts in a dive, but the batters will only be able to get a single run there. Well, that could have easily gone underneath the ball and underneath the bat and crashed into the stumps. Ryan Rickleton trying to hit it across the line there. This time he has punched it down the ground towards the long off region there. That will be a single here. Tight overs here from Royal Challengers Bangalore. They are piling up the pressure here. Every single silent over is going to pile up the pressure because the required run rate is now slowly started to climb from 12.2 to 12.96, inching towards the 13 runs an over. As here is Krunal Pandya to Rickelton. This time missed out opportunity, straying down the pads here and ran Rickelton. And he has to charge down towards the non-strikers end here because Jitesh Sharma was off in a flash. His gloves was off in a flash as the ball rolled away towards the front of the short square leg region, and he had a shy at the bowler's end, and Ryan Rickelton had to scurry there to make it into the crease there. Missed out opportunity. The ball was in the zone on the pads, and Ryan Rickelton went for the slog sweep but missed the ball on the balls off the pads, and they picked up a leg by there. SuryakumarYadav all set to face Krunal here. Krunal Pandya this time. Poor ball there, straying down the leg here. That's been it in the air. Swept there, just going past the fielder there. Towards the right of the fielder there in the deep square leg region there. That will be 4 runs here on this occasion for SuryakumarYadav, and that will be the end of the over here. 72 for no loss after 7 overs here, and Mumbai Indians just managing to keep in touch and go off that 10 runs and over, 10.29 the current run rate, and slowly they will have to build a partnership here. Someone will have to take that kind of a knock which RajatPatidar played out there for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Someone will have to play that kind of a fearless brand of cricket, and we need to wait here. Is it going to be? It seems to be it's mostly likable by HardikPandya might don that kind of a responsibility because he's the one that fans used to play that kind of a shots and that kind of a mindset. As we have to wait here. 169 runs required of 78 balls, and if at all you're watching the stream and enjoying the stream and having a wonderful time enjoying the cricketing spectacle and watching this contest here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please do hit the subscribe button, and every single subscribe will mean the world to me in this battle against cancer. This time Suyash Sharma. Suyash Sharma is into the attack here. Suyash Sharma is into the attack. Flight delivery, and he goes for the big shot here. The ball's in the air. This should be taken here. This should be taken. Easy catch there for Bhuvneshwar Kumar in the short third man region there. Once again starts off with a googly. Suyash Sharma is a match winner for Royal Challengers Bangalore. They missed his services the other night because they had to bring in Venkatesh Iyer as an impact player the other night because Venkatesh Iyer RCB at one stage were 125-3 for 7 at the against Rajasthan Royals, and they had to bring in Venkatesh Iyer because they wanted to put runs on board first, but they missed the services of Suyash Sharma with the ball there. And this time starts off with a flighted googly, and straight away Ryan Rickelton tries to hit it across the line and goes for the slog sweep off the top edge. The ball just swirls in the air and goes towards the short third man fielder there. The wicket keeper was interested, but Bhuvneshwar Kumar making clear that he is going to go for the catch, and he is held on to the catch here. An easy catch here for Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and Royal Challengers Bangalore drawing first blood in this contest, in this defense of this target here. 72 for 1 after 7.1 overs here. Ryan Rickelton dismissed for 37 of 22, caught Bhuvneshwar Kumar, bowled Suyash Sharma. Well, Royal Challengers Bangalore, they are definitely on the top of the game at the moment. They are at the current juncture here. And here is Tilak Verma at number 4, technically number 4. As here is Tilak Verma once again starts off with the googly. He just taps it towards the left of the bowler, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Suyash Sharma, he's been a wonderful bowler here for RCB. Back of the hand delivery, and the ball being taken away from the left-hander. Lot of revolutions on the ball, and the top spin there, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar holds on to the catch here in the short third man region there, and Suyash Sharma giving RCB the first breakthrough in this defense of the target here. This time once again a googly back of the hand. He flicks it off his pads, and the ball runs away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here. Rohit Sharma, unfortunate to have not been able to continue his batting due to an injury to his thighs there. I'm not sure how serious or how aggravated that injury is, and because he fancied playing one more ball after being taped up, but he decided straight away that he can't continue out to be batting out there in the middle. As here is Suyash running into ball to Surya. This time a flatter delivery, and Surya whips it off his pads here. The ball going towards the wide of the long on region there, and good fielding there from Krunal Pandya. Quickly gets rid of the ball, back to the bowler there. That'll just be a single there. And please help us get to the subscription goals. We have already crossed 1,000, but we still want to build out a community here. This time straying down the patch here, and it is straight down the throat of the fielder there in the short fine leg region there. Poor ball here from Suyash Sharma, but it's got him a wicket here. The ball was bowled down the leg, and Suyash Sharma and Tilak Verma, beg your pardon there, tries to play the sweep shot here, and he's hit it straight down the throat of the fielder there in the short fine leg region there, and he's picked up 2 wickets in this over here, and Mumbai Indians definitely in some deep trouble here. The red flag is out there in Wankhede. A few pockets of red flags are out there in Wankhede, and the entire sea of blue there in Wankhede absolutely silent here. Pin drop silence as Jacob Duffy takes the catch here, and Tilak Verma is stranded in the middle of the pitch here. He does not know what to do because that was a freebie on offer, and is just swept it straight down the throat of the fielder there in the short fine leg region there. He is gifted the catch on a silver platter there, on a golden platter there to the fielder there, and Tilak Verma has made to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. Poor innings here for Tilak Verma on this occasion. He's been dismissed for just 1 run of 3 ball, and Royal Mumbai Indians now 74 for 2, and Suyash Sharma picking up straight away 2 wickets off his first over there. Well. The skipper walks down to the middle here. HardikPandya. Suyash Sharma is running havoc here, running riot here against the Mumbai Indians top order here. He's picked up 2 wickets off his first over once again. HardikPandya goes down the ground here this time. That's a huge 6 over the long off region there. That's landed into the top tier there. HardikPandya slams the 6 off the first ball, and the ball lands way deep into the stands, into the top tier there in Wankhede here. A 6 off the first ball over the long off region there, and that will be 80 for 2 after the end of 8 overs here. And despite the 6 here, wonderful over here from Suyash Sharma. 8 runs, and he's managed to pick up the 2 back wickets here. Both the left-handers back in the dugout here. The Ryan Rickelton as well as Tilak Verma. We all know how dangerous of a batter Ryan Rickelton is, and Ryan Rickelton has been sent back, and he's also managed to get the wicket off Tilak Verma. Tilak Verma fortunate there for Suyash Sharma because that was a poor ball straying down the leg. Tilak Verma has to blame himself. That was a freebie on offer. Sweeps it directly straight into the throat of the fielder there, straight into the hands of the fielder there at the short fine leg region there. And thank you so much for your message there, Nil Shah. Thank you so much, Nil Shah. Hi to you too. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Nil Shah. Hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a wonderful time here on a Sunday evening here, Sunday night here. This time misfield here from Romero Shepherd in the deep backward point region, and that will give the SuryakumarYadav the opportunity to come back for the second run here. And also thank you, Rajama NR. Hi to you too, Rajama. Hope you're doing good and hope you hit the subscribe button there. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Please share it with your friends and family who will love sports, and please also request them to hit that subscribe button there. Let us build a community here of passionate sports fans, so where we only celebrate sports. We do not ridicule sport athletes. We do not mock athletes, just like many other streamers in the name of streaming, in the name of watch-alongs, mock athletes, ridicule players. They bring in the toxic culture. Virat fans being put against Kohli fans, Dhoni fans creating memes and derogatory images against Kohli fans and Rohit fans and Kohli fans, the fight and toxic fan culture. We do not want any of that. We want to promote sports in the right direction. because this is a gentleman's game and we need to promote sports in the right direction. We need to enjoy good banter battle between bat and ball, and may the best player, may the best team win. That's all we want here. Despite supporting a team, may the best player win. As a true sports fan, I just want to enjoy good cricket out there, no matter who goes on to win, and that should be your mindset too. And that's what we want to inculcate here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. As here is Krunal Pandya, all set to bowl to Hardik here. The brothers, the battle of the brothers here. The battle of the brothers here. Here is Krunal Pandya running to bowl to Hardik. They have flight delivery outside the off stump. He drives it down the line towards the wide of the long on of region there, and he'll pick up a single here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. As here is Krunal Pandya bowling running into bowl to SuryakumarYadav. 17 of 11 balls, a decent start here, but they need much more here. 13.65 the required run rate. Here is Krunal Pandya, this time straying down the patch here. He goes across the line here. He tries it to go across the line here. That is a freebie on offer there, but he's missed out here. The ball's wrapped on the patch here. Huge appeal here from Krunal Pandya as well as Jitesh Sharma here. They're having a discussion here. RajatPatidar, Jitesh Sharma, they're having a discussion and they decide to take it upstairs here. This could be a crucial juncture. Considering Surya Kumar and the point of the game there, because that could mean there will be a third wicket on the trot here. In quick succession there. This time, SuryakumarYadav, the ball was definitely, it looked like it was straying down the leg to the naked eye in the real-time action there. SuryakumarYadav goes down on one knee and tries to flick it away, sweep it away towards the fine leg region, but is not managed to get any bat onto it. It definitely seems like he's not managed to get any bat onto it. We'll have to wait for the ultra edge as Kumara Dharmasena, the third umpire, is looking from the eyes of the scanner there. Kumara Dharmasena, he has to make the call here. Nothing on the ultra edge. We'll have to look at the front on now. We'll have to look at the front on view here now. The original edition is not out, and this time the ball pitching in line. Impact is outside the leg stump and definitely going way outside the leg stump there. Poor call here from Jitesh Sharma. He had his hands extremely outside the leg stump there. That was a clear hint that the ball was going to be coming in that direction. And he suggests Krunal Pandya and RajatPatidar to take the review there. This time Krunal Pandya coming in with a lower trajectory arm there, round the arm ball there. He has driven it away towards the sweeper coverage and there for a single there. There is Krunal Pandya bowls a bouncer to Hardik Pandya, and Hardik Pandya decides to leave the ball, and that will be a dot ball to end the over, and that will be 85 for 2 after 9 overs here. 156 of 66 balls. I'm still not convinced a spinner coming in bowling bouncers of that sort. I'm not sure how do you comprehend that in terms of the spirit of the game there, especially a spinner coming in bowling bouncers. I know it's a tough skill to garner. During the old days, I'm a 90s kid. In those early era of the days when the batter was on 98 or 99. When the bowlers used to bowl a full toss and used to let him get that one run to notch up the 100 because he's played his heart out, and that was the kind of cricket. And now I think the game has evolved a lot, and now a lot of things come into play. And Krunal Pandya with that bouncer, he's bowling wonderfully there with an economy of 7 runs and over. He's keeping it tight here from one end for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, along with the likes of Rashid Dar Sheikh Salam there, Dar Salam there with 3 overs, none for 21 for Krunal Pandya, and that will be the timeout here. And Wankhede here, 85 for 2 after 9 overs here. The run rate, required run rate now getting closer to 14.5 now, 14.18, beg your pardon there, 14.18 the required run rate. 85 for 2 after 9 overs here, and 156 required of 66 balls here. Mumbai Indians in this stage here. Rohit Sharma unfortunate to have pulled some muscle in the thigh. And he had to walk off the field, retired hurt. And since then, Royal Challengers Bengaluru have managed to pull things, especially with Sharma picking 2 wickets off his previous over, and Krunal Pandya keeping it tight from the other end, giving away just 21 runs of his 3 overs. And then Razik Dar Salam bowling wonderful spells of bowling with his change of pace and variations in the back of the hand deliveries. And that's been the story so far here. 85 for 2 after 9 overs here. 2 wickets already down. Rohit Sharma has been injured, and they're already one batter down in the form of Rohit Sharma, who has walked out, retired hurt there. I'm not sure how serious that injury is, but definitely he was looking in some pain, and he tried to force to play by wrapping a tape around his crib bandage around his thighs. But he tried for one ball, but he realized that his body is not able to manage that kind of a injury there, so he had to walk back off towards the dressing room there. SuryakumarYadav 18 of 13, Hardik Pandya 7 of 3, as here is Sharma, who bowled a wonderful first over, is back into the attack here. He's picked up 2 wickets for 8 balls, as Tilak Verma trying to play the sweep shot of a ball that was pitched outside the leg stump and only hitting it towards the sweeper cover, short fine leg fielder there this time. SuryakumarYadav goes down on one leg and he tries to sweep the ball towards the deep fine leg region there. Couple of bouncers, and the fielder there will try to push the ball there, but off his hands the balls run away into the boundary there. PhilSalt was running in all the way from the deep square leg region, and he in an attempt he dives towards the ball and manages to push the ball with his outstretched right hand there, but the ball rolling back into the boundary there. 4 runs there for SuryakumarYadav there. Here is Suyash, this time banks it outside the off stump. That's a freebie on offer, and SuryakumarYadav cuts it fiercely there. And despite the fielder there in the backward point region getting a hand to it, the ball races away into the boundary there. Poor there, half tracker outside the off stump. Lot of time and lot of width on offer, and SuryakumarYadav is not someone who's gonna miss out on that one, especially for a batter of his caliber. And poor ball there, lot of time on offer. He rocks back and cuts it away. The ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Once again, he cuts it away towards the back foot fine fielder there. This time does not get the placement right, and that'll just be a dot ball here as Romario Shepherd fields the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Sharma running into bowl to Suryakumar. This time back of the hand delivery, and SuryakumarYadav tries to heave it across the leg stump, but only managed to drag it along the ground towards the long on region there. That'll just be a single here. 9 runs coming off the first 4 balls. Can Hardik Pandya hit one out of the park here, or can Sharma get the better of Hardik Pandya and settle the game towards Royal Challengers Bengaluru here? 94 for 2 after 9.4 overs, 147 required of 62. We are almost at the halfway stage of this stage here, as we are witnessing SuryakumarYadav all set to face Hardik Pandya, all set to face Sharma here. This time Sharma, this time once again a half tracker, and Hardik Pandya, swift hands there from Hardik Pandya. He cuts the ball wonderfully, fiercely, and the ball races away towards the backward point region there for 4 runs there. Hardik Pandya, wonderful shot here. The ball keeping a little bit low, but a lot of width there. Hardik Pandya off the front foot, cuts the ball there. Off the front foot, cuts the ball there, and the ball goes past towards the backward point region there. 4 runs here. No fielders moved at all there, and that will be a wonderful shot here. Clever shot here from Hardik Pandya. Last ball of the over here from Sharma. Flighted ball, angling into the toes there. Almost a Yorker kind of a delivery, kind of a length, and is driven it away all the way along the ground towards the long on region. He'll be happy to keep the strike, and that'll be the end of the over here. 99 for 2 after the end of halfway stage. In the stage here. 10 overs done and dusted. 99 for 2. They still require 142 of the last 10 overs here. Can Mumbai Indians manage to get to the score here? Someone will have to play that kind of a knock with RajatPatidar played here for RCB, and someone will have to play that kind of a knock with the PhilSalt played here for RCB. Hopefully these two batters stitch a partnership out there and take the game as deep as possible, giving themselves somewhere around 60 or 65 runs to chase in the last 4.5 or 5 overs, and then we have a game on our cards. Especially if they manage to keep the wickets in hand. It's definitely going to look like a game on our cards here. With that said, I see around 167 people watching the stream, 195 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, please hit that subscribe button before you continue watching the stream out there. I just see a couple of people hitting the subscribe button there, so please hit that subscribe button and help me in this battle against my fifth cancer, and help me follow my passion, help me live the dream as a sports journalist despite my fifth cancer there. This time poor ball there from Kumar, straying down the leg here, and that time HardikPandya gets a bat onto it, and that was all enough for him to trickle the ball towards the fine leg region there for a boundary. There were poor start here from Kumar into his second spell here, and the ball racing away towards the fine leg boundary there, and applause here from Suryakumar from the other end here. Here is Bhuvi running into ball to HardikPandya. Full toss there, missed out opportunity there. He's driven it straight along the ground towards the fielder there in the backward point region there. That should have been dispatched in between those two fielders or towards the deep backward point region. But unfortunately, he doesn't get the placement right. That will be a dot ball here. And HardikPandya realizes that, and he just looks up towards the heaven there. That's a missed opportunity because that was a full toss in the slot outside the off stump, and is missed out a boundary opportunity here. Here is Kumar running into ball to HardikPandya. This time in the slot here, HardikPandya gets underneath the ball and drives it straight over the bowler's head here. And the ball running away into the long gone region there. 4 runs here once again. 4 runs here for HardikPandya. He is up and running here. He's batting 20 runs of 18 balls. He's got off to a start here. And that will be 4 runs here. Thank you for your message here. P. Lakshmipati Raju, 11th over, 14th over. Cover run rate, 11th over, 14th over. This time a full toss once again, missed out here from HardikPandya. A full toss outside the off stump. He only a bat. If he had managed to get some bat onto it, that would have run down towards the third man. Or if he had placed it in between those two fielders in the short third man region and the backward point region, that was 4 written all over it. But HardikPandya missing the second full toss of the over. The last time he hit it straight towards the backward point fielder. And now he fails to get even a bat onto the ball there. And that will be a dot ball here. P. Lakshmipati Raju, 11th over, 14th over, cover run rate, then only win Mumbai Indians. Thank you so much for letting us know. Thank you for your opinions there. Definitely, they need to keep bumping up the run rate, especially with the way Rasik Dar has been bowling. And also, Krunal Pandya still has 1 over up his sleeve. He's been economical too. He's just given away 7 runs, X7 economy with just 21 runs of his 3 overs. This time he drives it along the ground towards the wide of the long gone region there. That will just be a single here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I see 202 people watching the stream at the moment currently. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. As here is 108 for 2 after 10.5 overs. Mumbai Indians 108 for 2 after 10.5 overs here. The last ball of Kumar, 9 runs coming off the over so far here. Can SuryakumarYadav get a boundary, or will Kumar have the last laugh here? This time banks in short outside the off stump there. That could have been wide ball here. It was going extremely wide outside the wide guideline. SuryakumarYadav tries to cut it off the edge. The ball goes away towards the short third man fielder, and that will just be a dot ball here. That will be the end of the over here. 108 for 2 after 11 overs here. Good over here from Kumar. Just 9 runs coming off it. 133 required of 54 balls. The required run rate now almost closing towards 15 runs and over. Gatapa Singh, Asha Ghosle. It's not Ghosle. I think it's Asha Bhosle is no more. Definitely Gatapa Singh. Unfortunate here for India to lose out such a wonderful person here. She was a great personality, a great singer, has done a lot of work in the field of art, in the field of music. I'm definitely condolences to her and condolences to her family there. And India has definitely lost a talent. India has definitely lost one of the world's greatest musicians here. Thank you so much there, Gatapa Singh, for bringing it to us notice here. It's Asha Bhosle. Just if at all you made a spelling mistake there, I think it's a typo error there, but it's Asha Bhosle. Unfortunate there for India to lose out such a wonderful person in the field of music there. As here is Sharma into his third over here. He's running into bowl to Hardik Pandya. This time banks it in short, and Hardik Pandya tries to hit it a little bit too hard, and in that process loses one hand on the grip there, on the handle there, and off the outside as the balls run past the wicketkeeper and runs away into the fine leg region there. Beg your pardon, into the third man region there. 4 runs here. The ball was banged in short, and the ball was turning outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya tried to pull it away from outside the off stump towards the leg side, and in the process of trying to hit the ball too hard, he's lost the grip on the handle there, and the ball's run away off the edge towards the third man region there for a boundary there. And Gattappa Singh, where are you from? RCB for over. Thank you for your message once again, Gattappa Singh. I belong from Mysore. I'm from Mysore, India. And hopefully you're doing good too. Thank you so much for your message once again. I belong from Mysore here in Karnataka in India here, and I was a sports journalist for 4 years in India and 4 years in New Zealand. So I was in New Zealand too, and I returned there from New Zealand because of my 5th cancer. I had to return back to India, and I've been battling cancer from 8 years, 4 cancers during the course of the first 4 years, and then first 2 years, and now the 5th cancer coming in all of a sudden, and now it's been tormenting for 5 years here. And this time a flighted delivery, and Hardik Pandya wanted to go across the line here and just missed the ball. That will be a dot ball here, trying to hit it across the line and just missed the ball here. Hindi bolo, yeah, definitely Gattappa Singh. There are a lot of people doing streams in Hindi. There's no one out there doing it in English, and there's a lot of and we have a lot of international audience. Just letting you know, I'm a sports journalist not just in India. I was a sports journalist also in New Zealand. I have a lot of New Zealand community following me. I have a lot of people following me from West Indies, South Africa. The most number of the subscribers we have a lot of subscribers from West Indies. We have a lot of subscribers from South Africa. We have a lot of subscribers from New Zealand. We have a lot of subscribers from USA, and that's the reason we are doing it in Hindi, because I am comfortable doing it in Hindi. That's the reason I'm doing it in English, because I am comfortable doing it in English. Even though I can speak Hindi, I cannot use the sports jargons in Hindi, because I'm not comfortable speaking in Hindi, because I cannot speak the numbers in Hindi, and because we'll be losing out on our international subscribers, because we are catering this to the international people also, to have a global audience there. I know थोड़ा तो बोलो यार, definitely मैं try कर सकता हूँ, but बहुत मुश्किल है, because मैंने अभी तक कभी भी हिंदी में स्पोर्ट्स का जर्नलिज्म या स्पोर्ट्स कमेंट्री अभी तक नहीं किया है. मेरा हिंदी ठीक ठाक है बात करने के लिए, कम्युनिकेट करने के लिए, बातचीत करने के लिए, बट इतना भी अच्छा नहीं है. इस बार सूर्या शर्मा और मिड विकेट की तरह खेल दिया है और 2 रन के लिए. So that's the Hindi I can speak. It's extremely tough on me. I just tried my bit here. Hopefully down the line, somewhere about 4 or 5 months, I'll try to improvise, and so that I can mix and match Hindi and English there. Thank you so much there for Gattappa Singh, and extremely sorry to the other part of the audience there. Extremely just my Hindi is not that great, especially when I try to commentate or do a live stream in Hindi. It's extremely difficult for me. But communicative English is still okay for me, but here it's difficult here. And this time he's driven it straight back towards the non-striker's end here. I think Hardik Pandya has been hit. He's lying flat on the ground, and that will be a dot ball here. Definitely, Gatapa Singh. I can't realize the importance of. I realize. I'm not sure whether you are sarcastically mocking Akash Chopra with the style of commentary there. Taramandal, I definitely heard those kind of commentaries there. This time, was it a drop chance there? The ball was hit back towards Sharma, and this time banks it in short outside the off stump, and SuryakumarYadav drives it away towards the sweeper cover region there. No protection there because the fielder were players in the deep cover region there, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and wonderful placement of the ball here. Realizing the fielder was placed in the deep cover, he drives it towards the sweeper cover region, and he'll pick up a boundary here. 4 runs to end the over, and that will be 119 for 2 after the end of 12 overs here. The Mumbai Indians require 122 runs of 48 balls here, and definitely wonderful talking to you, Gatapa Singh. Akash Chopra, he's I'm not sure, I think he's a good commentator. He's a wonderful commentator too. Definitely he knows his art, he knows his skill there. And who will win? May the better team win. May the one who plays the best cricket win. That's what we all want to watch, because we want to witness a good brand of cricket, good battle of cricket between bat and ball. And hopefully it goes down the wire tonight. Despite whoever goes on to win tonight, I think Royal Challengers Bengaluru have the upper hand in the game tonight at the current junction. But you never know. It's a T20 game. It can sway anywhere there. And still 122 runs required of 48 balls here. Gatapa Singh, today I have a match and we lost the match by 8 runs. Unfortunate there, Gatapa Singh. Thank you for letting us know that you had a match tonight and you lost the game by 8 runs here. But do not worry, you can come back stronger. Sport is a battle of wins and losses. We learn from the losses more than the wins. So we have to take the losses into a stride and come back stronger. Hope you have learned many things in tonight's loss, in today's loss, and hope you guys and you and yourself and your team come back stronger in the next games here. This time, Kunal Pandya once again bouncer outside the off stump and is just cut it away towards the sweeper cover region there for a single there. To all the people watching the stream, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against cancer. Every single subscription, we are just inching and building a community slowly every single day, inch by inch here. 197 people currently watching the stream, and here is Krunal Pandya running into bowl to SuryakumarYadav there. And this time a flight delivery on the patch here. He goes for the sweep shot here. He hasn't got the distance here. That was in the slot here. And Krunal Pandya picks up his first wicket. He's bowled an economical over. He tosses the ball. That was in the slot here. So going down the leg. He goes to play the sweep shot here. Once again, a poor shot here from the batter here. And the ball's been sailed towards the deep square leg region there. An easy catch there for Rasik Dar there towards the deep fine leg region. They beg your pardon there. And he holds on to the catch here. Reverse cup there from Rasik Dar on the edge of the boundary. And he holds on to the catch here. And Krunal Pandya is brought out his celebration out there. He is happy. And SuryakumarYadav cannot believe it. That was a poor shot straight down the pads. And SuryakumarYadav tried to go for his trademark down the knee and trying to sweep the ball over the fine leg region, but only managed to hold out in the deep there. And he's been dismissed here. 121 for 3 after 12.2 overs. Mumbai Indians there. I make 2 runs in 3 balls. That's definitely okay. I think everyone has a bad day, so it's definitely okay. You just need to learn from every loss. Every single outing, every single day in your life is a chance to make it a different day. So please do not lose hope. Gatapa Singh there. You come daily. Definitely we are coming daily right since the start of the T20 World Cup. We are coming daily here. And that's the reason how we built a community here. That's the reason we have a lot of people watching in all the way from West Indies, New Zealand, South Africa, and USA. Netherlands and Scotland, because we covered those games in the World Cup, and that's how we built a community, because there's not much people on YouTube who do cricket stream and sports stream in English. There's absolutely none. I try to look out on the YouTube platform. There's absolutely almost nothing there. No one does a cricket stream in English on the YouTube platform, and that's the reason I wanted to capture and cater to that kind of an audience, and that's the reason I wanted to keep it to English there. And definitely you come daily there. Definitely will come daily there. Gatapa Singh, and thank you so much for your message there. I think it's Sudesh Babu. Hi to you too, Sudesh Babu. Hi to you too. Definitely hi to you too. And here is Sharafin Rutherford out there in the middle as Krunal Pandya running into bowl. He's been brought in as the impact player there this time. A quicker delivery outside the off stump, shaping away from the left-hander. He's punched it away towards the sweeper coverage and he'll pick up the single there. And Krunal Pandya, he's batting wonderfully. Kunal Pandya, so he's been, beg your pardon there, he's been bowling wonderfully economical and now picked up the big wicket of SuryakumarYadav. He is just given away and he's bowling at an economy of less than 7 runs on over, especially in this sort of a contest, and that has been the difference between the two sides here. He's bowled economical. He's one bowler who's had a decent economy for the is one bowler who's had an constant economy below 7.2 in the last 6 to 7 years, and that's the kind of strength he has this time. A quicker delivery outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya guides it away towards the deep backward point region there, and he'll pick up a single there. And मैं हिंदी में बोलो, आप इंग्लिश में बोलना मुझे परेशानी होती है. डेफिनेटली मैं ट्राई करूंगा आपसे हिंदी में वार्तालाप करने के लिए. एंड कृणाल पांड्या, here he is running into bowl to Sharfin to the forward bank, sitting short. There's a bouncer there. Rutherford wanted to hit it over the short third man fielder there, but the ball going past the outside edge, and that'll be a dot ball here. And to all the people who haven't hit that subscribe button, please ensure you hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single subscription will help me in this battle against fifth cancer there. Here is Krunal Pandya, this time round the arm ball there. This time is hit it in the air. Will this be taken? Doesn't time it well. Couple of bouncers running away towards the deep, towards the long on region, and that'll be the end of the over here for Krunal Pandya. And he's completed a wonderful spell in this contest where all the other bowlers have been taken to the cleaners. He's bowled wonderfully well here. 26 runs and 1 wicket off his 4 overs, and that's a wonderful spell here with an economy rate of 6.50. Mumbai Indians 124 for 3 after 13 overs here, and the required run rate now inching towards 17 runs an over. It's definitely going beyond the clutches of Mumbai Indians. They just need to start hitting those boundaries. They just need to start pressing on the accelerator here. And to all the people, I see 189 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, please hit that subscribe button, because every single subscription will mean the hope to me in this battle against my fifth cancer. It will give me the motivation to go wake up every single day and not look at the other side of my life where I am being treated for cancer. It will make me look at this side of life where I can fight for my life and instill that faith back into life through this journey, where I get to live my passion day in and day out. Even if I'm not there on the field, out there on the field this occasion, at least on the virtual platform, I can show it out to the world. I can also challenge it myself that I'm not giving up on my hope. I'm not giving up on my passion, and I'm not giving up on my dreams. I'm still the same kid that believed that wanted to be a sports journalist one day. And despite being it on the virtual platform, I'm doing it here. And after 18 or 20 months, I will successfully tick the box off where I defeat the fifth cancer. Well, where I completely defeat the fifth cancer, and then after I defeat the fifth cancer, I will be living my life back to the fullest. I'll be back on the fields with my sports camera and sports lenses, just like old times, taking photographs of players, action photographs, publishing it in different newspapers, and then also writing articles, being out there, interviewing people, doing podcasts, and definitely we'll be there. Just 20 or 18 more months into my treatment there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button to support my journey, and if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please hit the subscribe button there. This time Sharma, Hardik Pandya, it's in the air. Krunal Pandya with the dive there in the long on region there, and off his hands the ball's run away into the boundary there. Great attempt here from Krunal Pandya there. The ball was traveling. He puts in a dive, outstretched hand here, but his ball rolls away after from his palms into the boundary there. 4 runs here. And Sharma, next ball here, he picks up a single off the next ball here and Gata Singh. Nice commentary, thank you so much. Hope you enjoying it, and hope you'll also share it with your friends and family and people who love cricket. Especially I heard that you said that your team lost today. Hopefully you share it with your team too, so that we have a bigger community here out on Sports Beyond Cancer. Here is Sharma, and Rutherford goes for the slog sweep, and the ball's landed into the second tire there. A huge six coming off the blade of Sharfane Rutherford. We all know that this man can do it here. Sharfane Rutherford, he has done it on numerous occasions. He's in that kind of a form lately too, especially coming off especially coming off with that kind of a form in the recently concluded South Africa T20 League, where he scored over 360 runs in the tournament with a strike rate of over 167 or 165 there. And he can definitely do out there. The big man from West Indies, Sharfane Rutherford, getting that huge six here, going down on one leg and sweeping it across the deep square leg region there. 6 runs there, 105 of 38 here. Mumbai Indians need many of those kind of shots here, as here is Rutherford all set to face Suyash here. Suyash, this time a quicker delivery, a flatter one, and is happy to just run it towards the long off region there for a single there. The required run rate is now climbing close to 17 and runs and over here. And that'll be Hardik Pandya on strike here. The partnership now 15 of 8. One of the batters need to explode here. One of the batters need to press the accelerator here. This time straying down the leg, and he trickles it off his pads here. And the ball running away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. And that'll be the single here. And that'll be the end of spell here for Suyash Sharma. He's bowled decently, but has been expensive in the third over. So he'll be costed and he'll be ending his spell here. 4 overs, 2 for 47. And that'll be 138 for 3 after 14 overs here. Well, last 6 more overs to go, and the required run rate almost 17 there. And thank you for your message there, Minara Alu. Thank you for your message. Hi to you too. Thank you for sending us hi there, Minara Alu there. Thank you so much for your message there, Minara Alu. 6 more overs to go. 103 runs required in 86. 103 runs required in 36 balls here. Suyash Sharma, 47 for 2 off his 4 overs. A change of ball here. The fourth umpire is out there in the middle with the ball box there. Is trying to find a similar kind of a ball there, which is 14 overs old there, and is probably found the ball there. And the required run rate now 17.17. The required run rate. 103 required of 36 balls. It's a tough asking here. It's not impossible. We saw Tim David smashing a CSK the other night, last 30 balls, going for 92, 93 out runs. It's definitely possible, but against the tight bowling lineup of Royal Challengers Bengaluru, did the Mumbai Indians leave it a little bit late? Probably they should have been somewhere close to 160 at this stage, or 165, and then they could have fancied. But we'll have to wait and watch. As here is Jacob Duffy into the attack here. This time he's bowled wide outside the wide guideline there, and that'll be a wide ball here. And umpire flexing his arms, and that'll be a white ball here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button there. Every subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against cancer. So requesting you all to hit that subscribe button in this journey. That will help me to wake up with a better motivation, help me to gain that kind of a better positive mindset to fight off this fifth battle with cancer there. Here is Jacob Duffy in the slot here. Hardik Pandya goes over the top here, and the ball's been wonderfully fielded there in the long off region there. PhilSalt running in towards his left, towards the wide of long off region there, and stopping the ball and throwing it back into the field of play. And wonderful commitment there from the Englishman out on the ball, out in the outfield there. And wonderful stuff there. The fielding definitely wins you games here. Every single run saved is going to be diamond in this kind of a contest here in the Indian Premier League here. Here is Jacob Duffy, the man from Otago from New Zealand, running into bowl to Hardik Pandya. This time banks it in short. Hardik Pandya guides it wonderfully between the shot. Drives it, cuts it wonderfully past the diving efforts of the backward point fielder there. I think Romero Shepherd puts in a dive towards his left here, and the ball's whizzed past him and runs away into the boundary there. This time clever batting there, using the pace of the ball and guiding the ball to perfection and placing it to perfection in the gap here. Full marks here for Hardik Pandya for playing that kind of a shot, and that'll be 4 runs here. Here is Jacob Duffy. This time, once again, slower bouncer there outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya tried to cut it outside the off stump towards the point region, but he's failed to read the pace on the ball, and that will be a dot ball here. Wonderfully bowled here. From the New Zealand pacer here, Jacob Duffy. He's currently the world number 2 T20 international bowler, Jacob Duffy. And here he is running into bowl to Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya this time tries to go big here. It's in the air. This should be taken here. Here's the last nail in the coffin here. And Romario Shepherd holds on to the catch here. This time the backward point region has been sent deep into the towards the boundary. And Romario Shepherd holds on to the catch comfortably. And is that the end of the game here for Mumbai Indians here? The ball was bowled outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya trying to slice it and trying to hit it too hard off the slice of the bat. It did not get good contact on the bat because I think he lost the grip on the handle there. He tried to hit it way too hard, and he's only managed to slice it in the air. And the fielder there in the deep backward point region there, Romario Shepherd, just had to take a couple of yards ahead of him, and he holds on to the catch here. And the world number 2 international T20 international bowler, Jacob Duffy, has picked up the big wicket of the Mumbai Indians skipper here, who has to depart for 40 runs of 22 balls caught by Romario Shepherd, bowled Jacob Duffy, and Mumbai Indians in utter trouble here. 145 for 4 after 14.4 overs. Here is Jacob Duffy running into bowl to Namande. This time Namande slices it in the air on the bounce to the fielder in the sweeper coverage, and there Krunal Pandya quickly gets rid of the ball towards the wicket keeper, and that will just be a single there. Well, how Mumbai Indians left it a little bit too late here because the run rate was always climbing, and did they leave it a little bit too late here. Krunal Pandya, that kind of a spell that was causing pressure in the scoring rate, and then the bowling there from Rasik, that also was wonderful there from the youngster there, who's been brought in as an impact player tonight here. As here is Jacob Duffy, the last ball of his third over here, running into bowl to Rutherford here, this time straying down the patch here. He could have left it. That could have been a white ball here, but he's only managed to get some bat onto it, and the ball runs away towards the deep square leg region, and the batters will cross over single, and the West Indian will keep the strike, and that will be the end of the over here. 147 for 4 after the end of 15 overs here. 30 balls and 95 runs. Extremely tough here for Mumbai Indians here, especially the way Krunal Pandya bowled, just giving away 26 runs off his 4 overs, and picking up the big wicket of SuryakumarYadav there, as 147 for 4 in 15 overs there. 5 more overs to go, 30 balls to go. We had wonderful contests in the last 2 days. It was a double header during the weekends. Yesterday, I think Kings Punjab winning against Sunrisers Hyderabad there with Shreyas here. What a wonderful captain. He's leading the team from the front. Him and Ricky Ponting are working well in tandem. They share a wonderful camaraderie, and the way they have set up the team, the way they have stitched the team together. A lot of youngsters. They have given the faith and the belief for the youngsters, the likes of the Prab Simran, the likes of the Priyan Sharia, and they have given the right kind of environment, and they built the right kind of space to them. And what's interesting is and captivating is that they have given them the clear role clarity. They have provided them the role clarity, what each person needs to do, and then Shreyas here, he can pace his innings wonderfully. He can time the ball, he can rotate the strike, and he can hit the balls over the ropes with his. And then they have a wonderful bowling setup. The Arshdeep Singh is still struggling with the bowling there, and they have the likes of Xavier Bartlett, Marco Jansen, and they are shaping up wonderfully well. He's been a true leader wherever he goes. Shreyas Iyer, he led the Delhi Capitals wonderfully. Then he came on to Kolkata Knight Riders. He led them wonderfully and even went on to win the IPL with them. Then Punjab Kings, who hadn't been in the playoffs for so many years, I think it was 10-12 years since Punjab had been in the playoffs, he took them to the run of finals, and they only fell short by 6 runs in the finals against Royal Challengers Bengaluru last year. And once again this year they're looking in prime form here, Punjab Kings. And then later throughout the day, I think Rashik Dar is running into the ball, but he's also injured there. Rashik Dar is injured there. He's pulled up something in his calf there. He's down on his ground there. What is happening out there? It's extremely humid out here in India, in Mumbai too, under the lights there. It's almost 11 p.m. here, and under the lights is extremely tough here for the body. It generally gets dehydrated in this kind of sort of conditions, and definitely he's breathing in pain out there. Hopefully nothing serious there for Rashik Dar there. And just I was saying, then in the game yesterday, last night, Chennai Super Kings winning the game, the first win for them in this campaign here against the likes of the Delhi Capitals. They're wonderful batting there from Sanju Samson there, getting up the first century of the Indian Premier League 2026 edition, and also Sanju Samson getting his first century in his career under the Chennai Super Kings skin there. 3 matches, he did not even get to the 2 double digits, and yesterday was a different day altogether. He was unbeaten throughout the innings, scoring 115 runs with a strike rate of 205 point something, or somewhere around 205, 206 there. And he was well backed up by Ayush Matre, who came in at number 3, and he scored a 59 of 36 balls, but he had to be retired out because they had a lean phase in the end of the overs. They were already tired. There's a lot of heat, playing under the sun, playing under the lights, especially in Chennai. Come on, it's extremely humid. It drains out all your energy, it drains out your soul there when you're playing in the Chepauk Stadium, especially in deep summers there. And they went on to win the game by 23-24 odd runs, with Jamie Overton picking up 4 wickets for 18 runs. So what a match-winning performance by the Englishman there. And earlier today we had the game of Lucknow Super Giants versus Gujarat Titans. Gujarat Titans going on to win the game comfortably, and they get the second win on the trot here. And Lucknow Super Giants will be keen to get back to winning ways here. And now we are having the big contest here, as Mumbai Indians are hosting Royal Challengers Bengaluru in the City of Dreams here in Mumbai, in the Wankhede Stadium here. And RCB, after being put into bat, they scored a mammoth 241 for 8, courtesy wonderful knock here from PhilSalt, scoring at a strike rate of 260 or something, scoring 76 or 79 odd runs. Then Virat Kohli notching up a 50, playing second fiddle to both the likes of PhilSalt and RajatPatidar, who decided to walk in at number 3 because he wanted to capitalize and score those big runs. And he walked in at number 3 ahead of Devdutt Padikkal, and he just took the game took the game by the collar, and completely created havoc and carnage out there in Wankhede there. And he batted wonderfully to get some I think he got some 55 odd runs or 56 odd runs, 60 odd runs, some 16-17 odd balls. He got a 50. I'm not sure. Let me have a look at the scorecard there, and let me be perfect in regards to scorecard there. I think he scored 53 runs from 20 balls there. And Tim David there, a unbeaten cameo of 34 of 16 balls. And in reply, Mumbai Indians, unfortunate to have lost Rohit Sharma, who was retired hurt. He had a muscle pull in his thigh. And Ryan Rickelton was going, but unfortunately, Sharma walks in and he picks up 2 wickets of a single over. And that turned things towards RCB here, as Ryan Rickelton was dismissed. And then immediately within a span of 2 balls, Tilak Verma off a ball, which is bowled down the leg side, sweeps it directly towards the short fine leg fielder there. And then SuryakumarYadav, once again a freebie on the pads, he sweeps it directly towards the deep backward square fielder there. And HardikPandya, he fought as much as he can, 20 to 40 runs of 22 balls, 6 fours and 1 6. But he also, with 17.17 runs required at that stage, he tried to go for the big shot. Here was no position to play the shot. He sliced the ball and it was taken in the deep backward point region there, off the bowling of Jacob Duffy. And they are currently poised at 147 for 4 after 15 overs, requiring 94 from 30 balls. At this time, banks it in short. Rashik and Rutherford plus the pull shot here. The ball's in the air. That is a poor ball. You can't bowl that kind of a line and length to the West Indian here. He smashes it into the stands here for a huge 6 here. And Rashik Dar is once again on the ground here. Rashik Dar has once again fallen down onto the ground here. He's struggling there. Rashik Dar once again. I think it's cramps there. It's extremely hot, extremely humid out there in India, especially there under the lights in Bombay. It's extremely humid, and Rashik Dar there feeling the heat there. And he's down on the ground there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, please hit that subscribe button. I see about 174 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button, and also share it with your friends and family, and also to the sporting community there. And once again, thank you for your message there, Kartika. I'm not sure if I'm going to be pronouncing that right way. Kartika Swame, Kartika Swame. Hi to you too. Hi to you too. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're enjoying the game. Once again, we'll be having a extended delay here. The physio is once again out there on the field as Rashik Dar is lying flat on the ground here, clenching his calf muscles left on his left leg there. And to all the people, we will be just having a looking at the schedule we have for tomorrow. What is the game we are going to be playing? What is the game that we are going to be having tomorrow here on Sports Beyond Cancer? Tomorrow, it is going to be the likes of Sunrisers Hyderabad will be hosting the table toppers Rajasthan Royals. That looks like an exciting contest here. Vaibhav Suryanshi, Yashasvi Jaiswal, Abhishek Sharma, Tim David, Abhishek Sharma, Travis Head, Henrich Klassen, and the likes of Rian Parag and the likes of Dhruv Jurel. It's going to be a one hell of a contest here. And please do hit that subscribe button and bell icon so that you do not miss out on any updates and any streams out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And to all the people watching the stream, please ensure you hit that subscribe button. I think 191 people are currently watching the stream. It's almost 18 people, and thank you for being here all along the way and watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We are almost 191 people are watching the stream here. 191 people. Please hit that subscribe button and also share it with your friends and family. And if at all you are a part of any team or club, just like how Gatappa Singh said, he's a part of a team, please share it with your teams and family so that we have a bigger community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Rutherford is still out there batting on 17 of 8, and Namandir is just one run off one ball there. It'll take a mammoth of a task for Mumbai Indians to even get somewhere close to this chase, even make a game out of this chase here. This time a full toss, and Rutherford drives it along the ground towards the long off region there. There is a low dipping full toss, quick full toss there, and is driven it straight back towards the long off region there. Rashik Dar again struggling with his feet there. He's struggling out there. He's limping as he walks back towards his run up there. He's not looking comfortable. He's still into his third over there, and can he pull through? He still has 10 more balls to bowl in this innings here. 18.64 the required run rate as Rashik is running into bowl to Naman this time. Banks it in short, and Naman there slices in the air. An easy catch for the fielder there in the coverage, extra coverage, and there a poor shot here. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, and Naman there trying to hit it over the fielder, only manages to slice it in the air. Straight catch to RajatPatidar in the coverage, and there that's a regulation catch here. Namandir there not troubling the scorers much tonight here. 135.9 clicks on that one. The ball was banged in, hit it short. The ball coming off the surface, and Rashik Dar is elated there. He's got his opportunity tonight as an impact player, and has definitely delivered with the ball there. He's bowled wonderfully and he gets the rewards in the form of Namandir. Caught by Patidar, bowled Rashik. Just one run after off 2 balls here, and Mumbai Indians now in deep troubles here, deep waters here. Mumbai Indians find themselves in deep waters here. 154 for 5 after 15.3 overs. Mumbai Indians requiring 87 runs of 27 balls, and the required run rate now inching towards 20 runs an over here. And Mitchell Santner, the man, the New Zealand skipper, is out there in the middle there for Mumbai Indians. The New Zealand skipper is out there for Mumbai Indians here to control the proceedings there as here is Rashik Dar picking up his first wicket as Mitchell Santner makes his way into the middle here. 27 more balls to go. How much can the Mumbai Indians get tonight here? Can they get how much can they get tonight in reply to this chase here. It's a silent state of affairs here in the Wankhede. The fans are absolutely devastated here. They're almost lost the belief in the game here. As here is Rashik running into bowl to Mitchell Santner. This time back off the hand delivery, slow one, wonderful length there, and onto the middle stick there. And Santner happy to just tap it away towards the front of the cover region there, and he'll be off the strike here, and he'll take up the single there. He's off the mark, beg your pardon there, and he'll pick up the single there. This time over wide Yorker there. It was a full toss here. Missed out opportunity here from Rutherford. Tries to guide it towards the point fielder there, point region there, but he's missed out on the ball there. Once again, Rashik is fallen flat on the ground there. Rashik is struggling out there with his feet here, and straight away RajatPatidar is off, keeping his legs high. I think that's a cramp there. He's cramping there. He's cramping extremely there. Rashikdar for the third time in this over here is unable. He's running in. He's putting in all the yards. He's putting in all his energy. That's what it means to capitalize on this opportunity. It's not every single other day you get to play for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. He was on the bench for so long. He's been given his opportunity tonight here, and he definitely does not want to give up due to a cramp there, and that's the reason he's pouring his soul in and soul out. Despite the cramp, despite it being taped all around, he's still pouring his heart out here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. That's what it means to play for Royal Challengers Bengaluru. That's what it means to play for an IPL franchise cricket here, especially in the world's best Premier League cricket here. Premier League, that's the Indian Premier League here, and Rashikdar pouring his heart and soul out here, and despite the injuries, not ready to walk out off the field here, because it's not every single day that you get your opportunity, and tonight he's got his after waiting on the bench for quite some time, and he's definitely eager to contribute as much as possible and fight it out and show and display some true character out there in the middle. Take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. That's Rashikdar. Salam for you. He's bowled wonderfully and is battling extreme calf muscle cramp there, and is still looking to bowl, but this time he decides, the physio says, I think you need to walk off, and he's been taken off the field there, and it's been taken off the field there on this occasion. Take a bow, Rashikdar. You give your best. You tried your best. You tried to fight through the pain, but unfortunately he has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room here. Just one more ball left in his third over here. Someone will have to fill in that one ball here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru with this win will be still on the third in the points table there, as tomorrow we have the big game here. Sunrise Hyderabad going to be a against Rajasthan Royals in Hyderabad, which is once again going to be a batter's paradise there, batting spectacle, a nightmare for bowlers, especially the wicket there in Hyderabad. So once again we are going to be entertained for a big scoring contest here. But here is Romario Shepherd running into bowl the last ball here, this time on the pads there, and Rutherford has sliced it high in the air. Romario Shepherd running in towards the shot, towards the mid-wicket region there. Romario Shepherd, and he puts in a dive and holds on to the catch here. And he picks up the wicket of his fellow West Indian batter there. Wonderful catch here from Romario Shepherd here. The ball, a slow ball there on the pads there, rolls his fingers on the ball and is hit it in the air, and is held on to the catch here. Wonderful catch here. Romario Shepherd off his own bowling runs towards the mid-wicket region. Well, we have a twist in the tail here. The umpire calls it as a no ball there. He stretched his arm. The umpire called it as a no ball there. Well, that would be a no ball here. That was a good catch from Romario Shepherd. It brought the entire team onto the toes there, but unfortunately is overstepped by the finest of finest margins, and that's why we keep saying that cricket is a game of fine margins there. No room and no space for error, and is overstepped, and that will be a free hit now. Well, Rutherford survives here. He's been recalled back out there in the middle. The fellow West Indian has overstepped, so Rutherford gets a reprieve here. Here's a free hit here. Romario Shepherd running into bowl the free hit ball now. This time on the pads there. Once again he's tried to hit it over the fine leg region, then once again off the edge. This time going towards the cover region there. and he'll be caught in the cover region there. That was a ball on the legs for the second time in the over. The first time he's only sliced it towards the mid-wicket region. The second time, once again, a poor ball on the pads off the inside edge, and the ball's in the air, caught at the cover region there. But because it was a free hit, that'll just be a single there. And 157 for 5 after the end of 16 overs here. 4 overs remaining, 84 runs required. And the run rate is about 20 runs an over now, more than 20 runs an over here. And if at all you're watching the stream, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Please do not at all forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please hit that subscribe button. I see not a lot many of people hit that subscribe button. Only a few over here and there hit the subscribe button there. So please, if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, we still have just 24 more balls to go. Every single subscription will give me the hope to fight this battle of fifth cancer in a better manner. It will give me the hope to not give up on my life, not give up on my hope, and to stick to my passion. It will keep me diverted as I continue to battle along this journey here. This time he's flicked it off his pads towards the deep mid-wicket region there, beg your pardon, the wide of long on region there, and the batters will scamper back for quick tour there. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar, this time a full-length delivery, and is driven it down the ground here, and PhilSalt quickly gets rid of the ball. That will be nothing more than a single here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru up and running once again after that loss against Rajasthan Royals. Tonight have come back stronger, and the kind of batting that display, especially the likes of RajatPatidar and PhilSalt, storming, destroying the Mumbai Indians bowling lineup and putting up such a huge score on board here. 240 runs on board, and definitely Mumbai Indians feeling the heat here tonight here. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar, banks it in short outside the off stump. Mitchell Santner cuts it away over the backward point fielder, just going past over the fielder there, Romero Shepherd, and the ball trickles down the rope, teasing Romero Shepherd down the rope, but the ball eventually winning the race, and that will be 4 runs on this occasion for Mitchell Santner there. 4 runs there. $164 for 5 after 16.3 overs, 77 of 21 balls. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar, banks it in short. Mitchell Santner pulls it away, and the ball rolling away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will just be a single here. Well, the singles would not be worrying Mumbai Indians here. I think, Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. It will be boundaries that they'll be worried about. Mumbai Indians should not give up on the fight here. The closer they get, the better it will be in terms of the reducing, in terms of having a better net run rate. And that's the reason they need to put the fight till the end. They're still 5 wickets down. They still have a lot of batting to go. It's a difficult chance to win, but you still need to keep up the fight here. Get as close as possible. You can keep fighting till the end. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar, this time Yorker length delivery once again. He's driven it back towards the long on region there for a single there. Wonderful campaigner Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He's an experienced campaigner. He's been bowling time and time again over the years. He's mastered the art of bowling in the death, bowling in the power play. Great control of the seam position, great control of the ball, and great awareness of the game. And here is once again dealing in Yorker length deliveries. And PhilSalt, what a knock he has played tonight. 78 runs from 36 balls, batting at a strike rate of 225 or 220 or something there. And then RajatPatidar, 53 of 20 balls there, and Tim David, 34 of 17 balls there to finish off with a cameo there. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. Mitchell Santner jumps in the air and tried to slice it over the short third man region there, but he's missed the ball, and that will be a dot ball here. And that will be the end of the over here. 166 for 5 after the end of 17 here. 75 required of the last 3 overs here. And just to let you know, to all the people who are watching the stream, please do not forget to hit the like and subscribe button there just before you go, because we have had a long day despite me battling my fifth cancer at the age of 33. It's unfortunate, but that's the best I can do right now, doing it on a virtual platform there. And hopefully I'm pouring in all the energy, pouring in all the kind of that young kid, that loud cricket in me has completely erupted out of me during these sort of games. And that's what it does. Sports just brings out the little kid out in you into the real natural space, and that's what's happening to me every single day with this kind of high octane clashes. As here we are, 75 required of 80, and the ball's being tossed away towards the world number 2 international T20 bowler Jacob Duffy, who's running into bowl his last over of the spell here. Here he is running in from over the wicket to Rajasthan there. Once again, poor ball there, straying down the pads here. Rutherford trying to flick it off his pads, misses the ball, but that'll be a wide ball here. He will have to re-bowl that once again. Once again, that'll be a wide ball. He follows it up with one more wide ball there. Will Mumbai Indians be reviewing it? Will Royal Challengers be reviewing it there? RajatPatidar were having a discussion, and he's straight away reviewing it. Challenge the decision there from the umpire there. And while the decision is being sent upstairs for a check there, could you please hit that subscribe button? I see 170 people watching the stream currently right now here at Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you manage to hit the subscribe button, it'll be wonderful for us in this journey. It'll be extremely wonderful. I see 90,300 people, 90,444, the amount of views in this stream here. But we've only had about 40 or 50 subscriptions. So if at all you can hit the subscribe button, that'll do a world of good. I currently see 170 people still glued on and watching this stream here. As here is the Ramasena having a look at the white ball here. I think that's well within the white guideline. That looks like a good ball here. Wonderful review here, and that should be a good ball here. The umpire has to reverse his decision, and that'll be a good ball here. That'll be a dot ball here. Great review here from this occasion from Sharma on RajatPatidar there. This time they're using the review to the rightest degree here, as 74 required of 17 here. Jacob Duffy, this time a full toss, and he's hit it in the air. The ball's going over the long on region there. 6 runs there. On this occasion, a low full toss here. 135.5 clicks on that one, and Sharfane Rutherford has smashed it across the line, towards the onset. There was a scrambled seam delivery, and he has hit it wonderfully there. Good follow through on the shot, getting underneath the ball and clearing his front leg. He's notched up a 6 here over the wide of the long on region there. 6 runs here. Here is Jacob Duffy running into ball to Rutherford. Banks it in shot outside the off stump. Rutherford tries to slice it over the backward point region. In that pursuit, is missed the ball. And the ball's gone into the wicketkeeper's hands there. That'll just be a dot ball here. It's almost done and dusted here. The game's just swaying away towards the Royal Challengers Bengaluru. But can Mumbai Indians fight till the end and reduce the deficit? Because we all know how key net run rate comes into play, especially at the fag end of the league. They can't just give up on this game because it's not a game that's done and dusted tonight. Your place is still out there. And this time a full toss, and Rutherford hits it high in the air. Has it got the distance? Yes, it has. It sails over the long gone region there. Huge 6 here, and probably the ball slipping from the hands of Duffy, and that was turned out into a full toss here, and he smashed it over the long on region there. 6 runs here for Rutherford, second of the over here. That's what I was talking about. Fight till the end. Do not give up, because every single run will finally add up to that net run rate, and that's the reason we all have seen over the years how net run rate turns out to be crucial in the end. This time banks it in shot outside the off stump, coming in from around the wicket, and Rutherford once again tries to cut it away over the short third man fielder there, and once again the umpire's given a wide. The bowler is not happy, and so is Sharma. Will they be going in for the review? I think they are looking to go with the review there. I think they have taken the review there. Royal Challengers Bengaluru have gone up with challenging the on-field umpire's decision. They think that's definitely not a white ball there, and once again for the second time in the over here they have gone for a review for the white ball there. The first time they were successful. Will they be successful the second time? We'll have to wait and watch. And as the decision is being sent upstairs, could you all people, I think there's 172 people watching the stream right now, hit that subscribe button there. Well. This occasion, the review will be unsuccessful. It's just going past the white guideline there. Just going past the white guideline there. So this time the umpire. So decision will be upheld there. The on-field umpire decisions will be upheld there. Here is Jacob Duffy running in from around the wicket, and this time banks in shot, and Rutherford tries to play the pull shot here, and he looks at the leg umpire there, and the leg umpire says nothing doing there. That's a dot ball, and this time Rutherford challenges the umpire decision here. Once again, we'll have to go upstairs here. Kumar Dharmasena, he's being kept busy here. Kumar Dharmasena, the third umpire from Sri Lanka, he's been kept busy here. Once again, the third review of the over here for the white ball here. This time, Sharfane Rutherford challenging the umpire's decision here. The white hasn't been given here from the leg umpire, and Sharfane Rutherford challenging the umpire's decision here. We'll have to wait and watch. Was the ball going above his head, and the ball just going underneath his helmet there. So I think that should be a legal, legitimate ball there. And thank you for your message there, Ramroop Prasad. Thank you. Hi to you too. Thank you for sending us a hi in the chat box there. Hope you're doing good, and hope you hit the subscribe button there. Ramroop Prasad there, as that's a legal ball. Where white has not been given here, and now we'll have a look at it with the height metrics coming there. 1.87, the height of Rutherford, and the ball's just going underneath. Ball is 1.80 meters, and the shoulder is 1.57 meters, and that will be just one for the over there. It will not be a white ball. It will be just one for the over. The decision's been upheld there. Wonderful decision on this occasion from the leg umpire there. This time Duffy running into ball to Rutherford. This time that will be definitely a white ball. This time it will be definitely a white ball. This is an extended over here, and this time Jacob Duffy and the umpire have a smile because he is asking, are we going to take a review here? And Jacob Duffy is sharing us friendly banter out there. That's what is fun to watch about. That's what our sport is all about, to be played in the right spirits and to be played in the right frame of minds, and to enjoy these kind of funny banters and make life a better happy place there. Here is Duffy running in once again, ball in shot, and he plays the pull shot. The ball's in the air, and it sails over the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs there. Rutherford, every single run, every single 6 will reduce the net run rate. RCB on the other hand need not also be complacent on the other hand too. Even they need to ensure that they win by better margins, because they can't let such easy runs, just knowing that they are safely placed in this contest, because you never know, the net run rate can come into play at any juncture of the contest, because that's the way the game's been progressing all through these years. And 6 runs to end the over. An expensive spell here for the world number 2 international T20 bowler. He's completed his 4 overs, 1 for 58 here for Jacob Duffy. Expensive spell here, and 187 for 5 after 18 overs here. As here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar running in to bowl the penultimate over, and is bowled wonderfully tonight here. Here he is running in to bowl to Mitchell Santner, straying down the pads here. He's tried to flick off his pads here, and that will be a white ball here. That will be a white ball. Straying down the leg to the left-hander, and that will be a white ball here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly requesting you, please hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single like will mean the world to us in this battle against cancer. I've been a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, and I've covered major leagues in the Indian Premier Leagues multiple times, the local state leagues multiple times, the TNPL, and a lot of leagues across the country. And then I've also covered a lot of Kabaddi leagues and a lot of other leagues, and also the Indian Super League, and then 4 years during my time in New Zealand, a lot of rugby leagues, rugby union leagues, tennis leagues, basketball leagues, and a lot of football leagues. And then also I managed to cover the likes of the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021. But unfortunately, my 5th cancer coming in, and then I had to return back to India. And the last 3 years, I've just been battling my 5th cancer on the edge of my bed every day, a battle between life and death. And now in the last couple of months, I managed to enter the remission phase. And once I entered the remission phase, I just started to do something here on the virtual platform there, because I wanted to keep my dream alive, my passion alive. I wanted to show it out to the world. I wanted to challenge myself. I wanted to fight against the universe. It gave me 5 cancers at the age of 33. It gave me a deadly 5th cancer, which I had to fight it out for 3 years. And now that I've come out into remission phase, I still understand that I still have about 18 to 20 months in my treatment. I still have multiple plastic surgeries to be done on my back, multiple grafting surgeries, multiple tissue reconstruction surgeries, and then also a rehabilitation phase and recovery phase. But even then, I thought I would try something out here on the virtual platform. I know visually it's not that great, the streaming platform, the screens, but in terms of quality, I assure you that we are going to be doing it in the right sports journalistic spirits, in the right ethics there, because I did not find much people doing out there on the streaming platform, because I saw that there was a vacant space there, because I wanted to use sports as a catalyst, as a tool for development, and not to ridicule players and not to mock players. So that's the reason we are doing it in the right spirits here. So if at all you want to support my journey, if at all you want to be a part of this community here, please, and if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, just take a moment of your life and hit that subscribe button, because every single subscription will mean the lifetime of value to me, because every single subscribe makes me believe and gives me hopes in the life, gives me hope. Come on, being facing 5 cancers at the age of 33, you tend to lose your belief on the universe, but you guys have been my backbones in this fight here, because now I wake up with a better mindset. I sleep and wake up with a better mindset. I wake it up with a positive mindset. I forget about my treatments. I forget about the other side of my life and think about only positive. It's all been possible because of this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and the love that I've been receiving from the community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar once again running into bowl to Mitchell Santner. This time once again a Yorker there. He is bang on with his Yorkers. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, he drills it down the ground towards the long on region there, and that'll be just a single here. Sanju Samson last evening scoring that mammoth century, 115 unbeaten of 56 balls, the player of the tournament in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026. What a turnaround of events and fortunes for Sanju Samson there, being benched to come out there in the knockout games, and then to carry on his form in the last 3 games, and to also play in the finals with that sort of an intent, and also to go on to receive the player of the tournament. And now he's been swapped into CSK from Rajasthan Royals, and 3 games he was under the pump with not being able to even get to the double figure mark. And the last game he became the first person in this edition of IPL to notch up the first century here, 116 or 56 balls there. Wonderful batting performance there from Sanju Samsons to earn CSK the first victory in this campaign with a team performance, and also notable performance there from Jamie Overton, bowling his heart and soul out there, 4 for 18 off his quota of 4 overs, and ensuring the win the game by 23 runs against the likes of Delhi Capitals. And last over here, 45 runs required of 6 balls here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru will be winning big tonight here. Once again, they'll be winning it big tonight. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will build the community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. As here is Rasikdar, all set to bowl to Rasikdar is walking off the field here. I think there's something set out by the 4th umpire there. There's something sent out by the 4th umpire there. He's not permitting the change of fielders there. I think there's some issue there. Rasikdar cannot be substituted there. I think it's because already ViratKohli, I think they're already having 2 substitutions out there, and could it be the possible reason there that Rasikdar cannot be substituted out there, and he will have to stay on the field with his cramps there out there in the middle there, as Romario Shepherd has been given the ball to bowl the last over. He's running into bowl to Rutherford here. Full toss here. Starts off with a full toss. He's pulled it away, and that will be a 6 runs here towards the deep backward square leg region there. 6 runs, and Romario Shepherd straight away asking the leg umpire, isn't that a no ball? Isn't that a waste-side no ball? And he straight away asked the review here to the umpire. That will be 6 runs off the bat, and Romario Shepherd Rutherford definitely wants to have a review here. Mumbai Indians still having 1 review, and now the umpire realizing, he thought that the reviews were extinguished, but Mumbai Indians still have that 1 review, and he sent it upstairs here. He definitely felt that it was going above his waist. We'll have to wait and watch here. Romario Shepherd starts off once again. The due there, extremely difficult to grip the ball, and he starts off with a no ball there when Rutherford smashed him for a 6 here. But is this going to be a no ball here? It's a little too much of a task here to hit 46 runs of the last over. Even if it was somewhere close to 25 or 23, I would have fancied that we have a game on our cards here. Thank you so much for your message here. Kitcha C7R RCB. Definitely, Kitcha. Thank you so much for your message there. Thank you so much for letting us know that you are rooting for RCB. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Kicha, hope you're doing good and hope you're enjoying the stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Please, please, please ensure you hit that like button and also you share it with your friends and family. Well, the ball is on 0.97 meters in height and it's just 0.03 meters below his waist here. So that will be a legal ball here. That will be a legal ball here. So nothing doing here. The umpire says that will be a legal ball and the on-field umpire's decision will be upheld and Mumbai Indians losing their last review here. Hi to you, to Kicha. Hi. Thank you for sending us a hi, Kicha, once again. Hope you're doing good, Kicha. Hi to you too. Welcome to the stream here. Hope you hit the subscribe button there. This time, Romaya Shapur running into bowl to Sharafane Rutherford, trying to keep it away from the hitting arc of Rutherford in that pursuit. The ball's angled extremely wide outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that'll be a wide ball here. And 200 knotted up for here, Mumbai Indians here, 202 for 5. And Rohit Sharma retired hurt for 19 runs of 13 balls. He had to walk away off the field, and it's extremely hot conditions here in India and extremely humid conditions too. This time once again with a good length delivery shaping away from the left-hander there, and Rutherford tried to go over the cover fielders there, but he's missed the ball, and the umpire says that's a legal ball. Then Rutherford is absolutely livid there. He definitely felt that should have been a white ball. They beg your pardon there. Rutherford with that 6 of the previous ball, he's notched up his 50 there. Wonderful batting there from Rutherford. 53 unbeaten of 27 balls. He's put up a fight here against the likes of Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Wonderful batting from the West Indian campaigner there. This time a slower ball in the slot here. A slower bouncer, and Rutherford pulls it away towards the deep square leg region into the second tire there. 6 runs once again from the West Indian, from one fellow West Indian bowling to the other fellow West Indian, smashing it out of the park. And this is the 6 runs here coming in from the blade of Sharfane Rutherford here. Banged in shot, and the ball's gone away for 6 runs here. Definitely Kicha, RCB win. Definitely. Thank you so much for letting us know that you are supporting Royal Challengers Bengaluru tonight in this contest here. The partnership now 55 of 30 here. RCB, are they doing a mistake of leaking runs here? Because in the end, when the net run rate comes into play, every single run will be key here. Have they taken it a little bit too complacent? Have they taken it a little bit too light here? They should have killed the game, but they are bowling it in the slot here. And Romario Shepherd once again, this time a fuller length outside the line here, and is driven it towards the cover fielder. That will be a dot ball here. Sheriff and Rutherford is definitely ensured that he's managed to reduce the deficit as much as possible. He's batting wonderfully on 59 of 28 balls. Mumbai Indians just needed 32 runs in 3 balls here. Here is Rutherford. This time that will be a wide ball once again, straying it way outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that will be a wide ball here. 131.6 clicks on that one, but once again indisciplined bowling here from Rutherford, from Shepherd there, and that will be a wide ball here. RCB, this will be the 3rd win of the campaign here in as many as 4 games. They lost only the 1 game against Rajasthan Royals, where a 15-year-old kid along with the likes of Dhruv Jurel. This time a full toss outside the off stump, and Rutherford once again goes over the extra cover region there, deep into the stands. 1 more 6 for the West Indian here. He is definitely ensuring that he reduces the deficit as much as possible. A wide full toss. Rutherford goes down on one knee and is just timed the ball, punched the ball, did not even complete the follow through. Poses for the cameras there, and the ball sailing deep into the stands here. 6 runs here for Rutherford. Wonderful batting here from the West Indian batter there. And Royal Challengers Bengaluru losing just the 1 game against the likes of Rajasthan Royals, where Suryavanshi, the 15-year-old boy, and then Dhruv Jurel ensured he scored 80 runs, batting over a strike rate close to 200 there. And this time in the slot once again, Rutherford goes down the tows, and the ball's landed deep into the stands in the long on region there. Wonderful knock here from Rutherford. 71 from 31 balls. Is it a little too late here? Should he have been sent a little bit early? Should Rutherford have been sent a little bit early there, and he's finished it off with 71 of 31 balls here. An expensive over here from Romario Shepherd here. 28 runs off his 7 balls there. 1.1 overs and 28 runs of Romario Shepherd there. What a wonderful batting here from Rutherford despite the loss here. 71 of 31. She did the Mumbai Indians miss a trick by sending him a little bit too late. He was coming in as the impact player there. Royal Challengers Bangalore back to winning ways after losing the last game to Rajasthan Royals, where Vaibhav Suryavanshi and Yashasvi Jaiswal smashed them out of the park, especially even the likes of Josh Hazelwood, the best of the best bowlers. He was taken all across the ground in the last game from the likes of Yashasvi Jaiswal, hitting 3/4 on the trot and then followed it up with a big six against Josh Hazelwood. And it speaks volumes about the talent that Indian youngsters have, and the volumes about how this league is one of the world's biggest leagues here, Indian Premier League. That's why we say it's a wonderful platform. Tonight we saw Rafiq Dar there getting that kind of a platform. We saw the likes of a lot of youngsters growing through the ranks, a lot of stories from rags to riches, and they coming in from smaller cities and then going on to represent the country, and that's what IPL is all about. And Royal Challengers Bangalore putting the defeat behind their back there. They lost the last game after lost their winning streak, 8 games winning streak, losing to Rajasthan. But tonight they've come out with a different intent. They were put into bat by the opposition on the wicket, which was a belter of a wicket here. It was a batter's paradise. It was a nightmare for any bowler out there. And Royal Challengers Bangalore, after putting into bat, scored 220, 240 on board here. But Mumbai Indians in reply only managing 222 for 5. And Royal Challengers Bangalore winning by 18 runs here. Royal Challengers Bangalore will still find themselves in the 3rd position there with 6 points to the name. They'll be just below Kings 11 Punjab. Punjab Kings now, who are on the number 2 position with 7 points, and Rajasthan Royals on the top of the charts there with 8 points there. With that said, that's the story so far here in Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you had a wonderful time there, and hope you hit that subscribe button and like button before you go there. And to all the people who want to have a look at the scorecard here, let me put out the scorecard here for you. And that's the scorecard of you for your Ryan Brickleton, 37 of 22 balls. He was caught by Kumar. A ball by Sharma there. Rohit Sharma, unfortunately, hopefully there's no serious injury for him there. He had something on his thighs there, an injury, and he had to walk back towards the pavilion there, and he was retired hurt for 19 runs of 13 balls. SuryakumarYadav once again got a start, 33 of 22, but fell off to a poor ball there. The ball was angled down the leg. He swept it directly straight down the throat of the deep backward square fielder there. And Tilak Verma, poor start here. Next, he threw away his wicket. Poor ball there. Freebie on offer, sweeps it directly into the hands of the fielder there in the short fine leg region there. HardikPandya, the captain, fought a little bit there, playing a cameo of 40 runs of 22 balls with 6 fours and 1 runs, but he was done in by Jacob Duffy as he was caught in the deep backward point region there by Romario Shepherd here. Sherfin Rutherford lucky to have survived the no ball which Romario Shepherd bowled, where he was caught and bowled, but it was turned out to be a no ball, and he capitalized and he's batted wonderfully, reducing the deficit and batting with an intent of that magnitude, with a strike rate of 229.03. He's managed to put up 71 of 31. Did they miss a trick by sending him a little bit too late here? Should they have sent him ahead of Tilak Verma there? Because we all know this guy can tonk across the ground. And did they make a mistake there? Because they were only 3 hits away from reaching to the score there. They only lost the game by 18 runs. Did they miss a trick here? We never know. And Namandir poor once again, just 1 run from 2 balls. And Mitchell Santner just the 8 runs from 6 balls. Happy to play second fiddle to the likes of Sherfane Rutherford there. And with that said, that's the story so far. Let's have a look at the bowling card here for the Royal Challengers Bangalore. Royal Challengers Bangalore bowling card here. Jacob Duffy, extremely expensive. 4 overs, 1 for 58, an economy of 14.50. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, wonderful bowling those death overs, the Yorkers in the end, executing it to perfection. 4 overs, none for 38. And Rashid Salam, once again, wonderful, unfortunate to have suffered the cramps and the calves in the third over, and despite that, he managed to put 5 balls in that over there. Krunal Pandya, he's the stalwart here for us, RCB. He's been the difference here for RCB. 4 overs, so 1 for 26. 4 overs, 1 for 26. Take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. That was probably the difference between the two sides here. Both the batters, both the teams enjoyed the belter of a pitch here because it's a batter's paradise. It is a bowler's nightmare. But Kunal Pandya with his round the arm action, with his bouncers, with his normal stock ball, he's managed to bowl 4 overs, 1 for 26 with an economy of 6.5, and that's the turning point. And Sharma, 4 overs, 2 for 47, despite the high economy rate. I think he picked up the 2 crucial wickets in the single over, getting rid of Ryan Rickelton as well as the likes of Tilak Verma within a span of 3 or 4 balls there, and that was handy. But he went for runs in the fag end of the innings here, and then Romario Shepherd there. Just 1.1 overs, and he had to fill in that 1 ball for Rashid Salam, and then the last over being tonked away. So 1.1 overs, none for 28 there. That's the story so far here from the middle here at Eden, from Wankhede here in the city of dreams here in Mumbai here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru winning the game here. The second double header. We had a double header tonight here. The first game won by Gujarat Titans, and the second game now won by Royal Challengers Bengaluru, winning the game by 80 runs here. And Royal Challengers Bengaluru will sit comfortably in the third spot in the tables column with 6 points to the name. And once again, we'll be hoping to continue their winning momentum. They enjoyed a 8-game winning streak. Thank you so much here for your subscription, G2.gamer. Thank you so much, G2 Gamer. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button there. I'm sorry I did not realize it. I just saw it now there. Thank you extremely so much. Welcome to the stream here. Welcome to our family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you, Kitcha, for your message and letting us know your support for RCB. Hope you enjoyed it and hope you have a wonderful night, and irrespective of whichever part of the world you are, if you're watching it from India, I hope you have a wonderful night, and if you're watching it from the other part of the world, hope you have a wonderful weekend there. And with that said, that's the story so far here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Sharma, 2 for 47. He bowled wonderfully, and the main difference was Krunal Pandya, the way the lengths and the way he varied his bouncers and the way he kept it tight, and that was the only difference. 3 hits and it would have been a different story altogether. Mumbai Indians would have chased this target here, but how big impact did the injury of Rohit Sharma have in this game here? What would have been the story? We never know, but definitely, hopefully there's nothing serious on his injury. Hopefully he recovers at the earliest, because we all want to watch the likes of Rohit Sharma back in action there. He's been a stalwart for Mumbai over the years, and as a sporting fan, we do not want to witness any injury despite your opposition, despite the rivalry. We do not want to watch any injury, because I clearly understand it's a part and parcel of the game, but hopefully nothing serious there for Rohit Sharma, and hopefully nothing serious there for Rashid Dar. I think Rashid Dar's just pulled a cramp there because he was back for the last over in the field there, and that's the story so far here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru in the defense of the title are looking extremely strong here, but should they be picking Jacob Duffy or should they be going in for Jace Hazelwood? I definitely think that they need to be backing up Josh Hazelwood, because Jacob Duffy has been leaking runs and has not been that disciplined. I still understand that he is the world number 2 T20 international bowler, and it's extremely early days into the IPL, in the RCB, under the RCB skin for him, but I think Hazelwood should be given the first preference, and Jacob Duffy can be groomed under him, and they can be used as a backup bowler to Josh Hazelwood, and that's what I think about it. If at all you have a difference of opinion, please do let me know in the chat box there. The chat box belongs to you. It's completely open for you. So if at all you feel it in that manner, please do let me know in the chat box there. We have a belter of a contest following up tomorrow. and it's going to be the Sunrisers Hyderabad who will be hosting the table toppers here, Rajasthan Royals here. It's going to be a one hell of a contest here. We all know that it's a wickets, it's a batter's paradise once again. They're in Hyderabad. They're in the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium in Hyderabad. So it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful contest between the likes of stalwarts there, Abhishek Sharma, the likes of Vaibhav Suryavanshi, Dhruv Jurel, Yashasvi Jaiswal, Sandeep Sharma, and the likes of beg your pardon there. Just trying to remember who all form a part of Sunrisers Hyderabad, to Henrich Klassen there, and Rian Parag, Dhruv Jurel, and Jofra Archer. And it's going to be one hell of a contest here. Sunrisers Hyderabad definitely missing the services of not just Pat Cummins, the bowler, but Pat Cummins, this captain too, because we all know what he can do. And it's going to be a one hell of a battle with Travis Head out there, Yashasvi Jaiswal, Shimron Hetmeyer, and Nitish Kumar Reddy, and Andre Berger, and Ravi Bishnoi, who's bowling wonderfully well. He's at the number 2 in the leading wicket takers column in this season here. Prasidh Krishna earlier this evening bowled his heart out there with a kind of lengths, hard lengths there, just like how Hazelwood bowls. He has great control, especially bowling in this format, especially in the shortest format of the game. The way he hits that hard length and gets the ball coming in from that kind of a height there, coming in that kind of a height off his follow through, and the way he's tormented the bowlers tonight. We saw a glimpse of it as he got 4 wickets against the likes of. As he got 4 wickets against the likes of the Lucknow Super Giants, and Lucknow Super Giants were completely crippled there from one end as Prasidh Krishna kept up picking wickets on a consistent basis there, and that's the beauty of the game. We definitely love when bowlers come into play, because T20 lately has been turning out to be just a pure batters game, and definitely feels wonderful, especially when bowlers turn out and put their hands up and win game for the team here. Even the last night, I was actually confused. I would have probably given the player of the match for Jamie Overton the last game. I was extremely surprised when the player of the match was given to Sanju Samson. I clearly understand he is the first centurion of this edition. He's unbeaten. He scored a wonderful knock, scoring over 206 the strike rate. But how important, how key was the 4 wickets that Jamie Overton provided in his 4 overs, just giving away 18 runs. And isn't that bigger impact in regards to him turning the game into CSK's favor? I was a little bit confused there, but the voting percentage, as I saw after the game, the match impact percentage, that was 29% in favor of Sanju Samson, 20% in favor of Jamie Overton, and that's the reason the player of the game was awarded to Sanju Samson here. And that's the reason I sometimes feel that cricket is, especially the shortest format of the game, is sometimes shaping away to be a batter's game, and the bowlers have not been giving that sort of an impact importance, even though they create more impact, because it's the bowlers that wins you games. At the end of the day, it's the bowlers that win you games, just like how Krunal Pandya bowled that spell tonight here, giving away just 26 runs of his 4 overs with an economy of 6.5 overs, and then Rasik Dar bowling that kind of a spell. And also not to forget Bhuvneshwar Kumar at the death, the way he consistently nailed those Yorkers, slow dipping full tosses, and contained the free scoring run rate, especially at the death there. It all comes down to play. It all boils down to every single dot ball. It all boils down to every single ball that's bowled in the right space and right length, and that's a key for a team to perform as a team unit. And that's how Royal Challengers Bengaluru got on to win this game by 18 runs here. Earlier, PhilSalt, wonderful knock here. A lot of critics were questioning his place in the playing 11, and he did not have that kind of a great start to this season. But tonight, he's silenced and shushed all the critics here. He scored 78 of 36 balls, a wonderful range of shots here. But to be honest, he also received a lot of freebies on offer, especially in the early phase of his innings, with Mayank Markande, he being extremely poor tonight, spraying it all across the pitch here, down the leg, half tracker, flight delivery outside the off stump, lot of weight, half tracker outside the off stump, and he was smashed apart in his 2 overs. And Mitchell Santner too, his first over being cost for 24 runs, where he bowled 2 half trackers and 1 flight delivery outside the off stump, which was meant to be hit. And then he bowled a wonderful over, especially the second over and then the fourth over. When he bowled in the death too, he bowled wonderfully. He realized that surface in on this surface he needs to bowl slower, toss it wide, toss it slower through the air, and bowl it outside the off stump. And that's when he got a grip on the surface and he tried to curtail the free scoring run rate there, but it was a little too late because the carnage and the damage was almost done there. And sensible stuff here from RCB management here to send to send RajatPatidar up the order ahead of Devdutt Padikkal to up the run rate, because we all know Rajat Patidar is in that kind of a flow where he's easily being able to clear the ropes. And once again, we saw that he was at one stage almost 11 balls 44. He was at one stage 11 ball 44s, and then he was dismissed for 20 balls 53. The last 9 balls he only managed last 9 balls he only managed 9 runs there. Rajat Patidar at one stage he was at 11 balls 44 runs, and then he was dismissed for 20 balls 53, and he was instrumental coming in early in the wicket here. And never not to forget the role of the King Kohli there. He was trying to play the anchor role. He wanted to let the other batters play around him, take those crisps, and he ensured that he stayed at one end and played that kind of an anchoring knock, scoring that 50 odd runs of 38 or 39 odd balls, and he notched up his 50 though too. He was happy to play second fiddle to both the likes of PhilSalt as well as Rajat Patidar. Happy to watch the proceedings from the other end, the best seat in the house. And that's a mature batting ability there to give the batter the strike when he's on the top of his form there. And Virat Kohli ensured that he played that kind of a role tonight here. With that said, I hope you had a wonderful time watching the stream here. A double header last evening and a double header tonight. We covered all the 4 games, and hopefully you enjoyed all the 4, and hopefully you sleep well, and hope you have hit the subscribe button there. If at all you haven't, I see about 133 people still watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button, and every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single subscription will be motivational for us in this 5th battle against cancer. We are just 5 away. We are just 5 away from getting to that 1050 mark. So if at all you are in that 133, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to 1050 tonight here. That will mean the world to us. I'll sleep a better happy person. I'm extremely happy that we have crossed 1000 tonight, but we are just 5 away from 1050. So please hit the subscribe button if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there. And now we are heading away into the presentation ceremony. Who do you think is going to be the player of the match? For me, it was definitely the spell of Krunal Pandya. I think he should be the player of the match. What do you guys reckon? I know a lot of people, you will say PhilSalt. A lot of people might say Rajat Patidar, but it definitely disappoints me when the bowlers not recognized there, because it's not just a game of batters. It's definitely shaping towards to becoming a game of batters there. But I think the only difference tonight was the spell of Krunal Pandya getting in that sort of a over, bowling those 4 overs and giving away just 26 runs, and also picking up the big wicket of SuryakumarYadav there. And Sharfane Rutherford, he wins the award there for the super sixes of the matches, for hitting the most number of sixes tonight here. What a wonderful effort there from Rutherford. If he had got 6 or 5 more balls, he would have definitely taken them across the line. Did the Mumbai Indians make him the mistake by sending him a little bit late? And we never know, as here is PhilSalt. He picks up the most force of the game here. Wonderful there to see PhilSalt once again smiling. He was on the his place was being questioned because of his drop in form, but tonight he's silenced all the critics. He's made out a statement here with that kind of innings at the top of the order here. And Jacob Duffy, despite being hit for 58 runs off his 4 overs, he's bowled the most number of dot balls in the match here. Talk about irony. He's been hit for 58 runs, and he's bowled the most number of dot balls in this game here. And here is Rajat Patidar, the captain, a proud captain of Royal Challengers Bengaluru. He's done a wonderful role as a leader. He's done wonderful role as a batter, and he's definitely riding on a high here. Both him, the Royal Challengers Bengaluru as a team and a unit there, they are definitely looking like they are in the right spirits to defend the title there. So if at all you are new to this channel, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and that's the reason we are not there out on the field with my sports sports camera and lenses, just like old times, because I love to be there on the field with my camera, interviewing players, talking to players, writing articles, publishing photos, conducting podcasts. But this is the best I can do at the moment here because I'm currently battling my fifth cancer, and that's the reason the name of the channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, I see 149 people still watching the stream out here, and please, please, please hit that subscribe button there, and kindly requesting you, do not miss out on hitting the subscribe button. We are just 5 away from hitting that 1050 goal mark. We have crossed the 1000 goal mark, but we are just 5 away from 1050. And if at all you felt that we did a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please hit that subscribe button. We are just 50 away, 5 away from getting to the 1050 goal mark there, 1050 mark there. Royal Challengers Bengaluru currently placed third in the table there. They are definitely in to defend the title here. I'm eagerly waiting for who is going to be the player of the match here. Hopefully, please, please, please let it be Krunal Pandya. Please let it be Krunal Pandya and not PhilSalt here. Well, I'm disappointed disappointed to the core once again. What are these commentators and experts who decide the player of the match doing there? They're completely shaping this game into the batter's paradise here. Come on, guys. PhilSalt has been edged as the player of the game here. PhilSalt, I understand he's batted his heart out. He scored 79 of 36 balls there. I clearly understand he's done his role with the bat here. But imagine if there was no Krunal Pandya, 4 overs, 1 for 26. I think this game was done despite you guys scoring 240, despite RCB scoring 240. The game would have been gone in the wrong end there. Come on, when will the league start appreciating the efforts of the bowlers? When will the expert panels, commentator panels who decide on the player of the games reward these bowlers there? It's absolutely devastating. Even the last night, Jamie Overton, 4 for 18, and Sanju Samson was awarded the player of the game. And tonight, PhilSalt for his 78 of 36. He's been awarded the player of the game. I think Rutherford had a better strike rate, 71 of 31 then why not for Rutherford, just because he's on the losing end? I think it was only the difference was Krunal Pandya. They're extremely disappointed once again with the decision of the commentators panel there. It should have been Krunal Pandya who should have been on the podium there receiving the player of the game. Come on, let's not make the game of cricket just a batter's game. It should be celebrated. It should be even the bowler's game, because it's the bowlers, those are the ones who wins your games there. But unfortunately, there PhilSalt being awarded the player of the game. There, I still can't understand the dynamics here. Well. Nothing can be done now. He is the player of the game. Once again, I'm disappointed with that outcome there. And with that said, Royal Challengers Bengaluru winning this game here by 18 runs, and they will be well poised at number 3 in the points table with 6 points on board here. It's almost 12:15 a.m. here in India, post midnight here in India. And thank you, Vittalmurthy, for your message once again. Good match, enjoyed. Definitely, we all enjoyed it to the core here, and hope you had a wonderful time here watching this game. And we'll be coming in with tomorrow's contest, and I see 149 people right through watching the stream, and we will be calling it off. It's almost getting closer to 15 past 12 here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and help us in this journey. And also thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, and thank you for being here and supporting thank you for every single person who's been out here tonight watching the stream, rooting for us, rooting for either Mumbai or rooting either for Bangalore. It's been wonderful to have you all people here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and to have you like-minded people who love sports and who love cricket and who love the Indian Premier League and who love to listen to the live streams. And thank you for being here and for listening to me. If at all you feel our stream is not up to the mark, especially visually, I'm still working on it. Hopefully we'll get out there someday. Thank you so much. I'm just going to call off now. It's almost 15 past 12. I'm going to hit the bed there. It's been a tough night, rough day, 2 games on the trot. I had a late dinner because I did not find time because there was no gap between the 2 games there, and that's the reason we have a sore throat now, because we have been shouting continuously since the last we have had to do 4 games in the past 2 days, and all the 4 were wonderful. And before that too, the last 2 games went down the wire, and I've been shouting in the top of my throat, shouting my lungs out, and that's the reason I have developed a sore throat there. Hopefully it needs some rest. I've been speaking non-stop continuously, and we'll be back for tomorrow's clash, where Sunrisers Hyderabad will be hosting Whom are they hosting? They are hosting the table toppers, Rajasthan Royals. Will be back for one more spectacle of a contest there. And will Sunrisers Hyderabad be able to dethrone the table toppers, or will Rajasthan Royals continue to pile up more points at the top of the table there? So that said, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy calling it off tonight here. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. To the people watching the stream from this part of the world, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Good night to you all. And to the people watching from the other side of the world, hope you have a great, great Sunday ahead. We'll catch you back on Sports Beyond Cancer. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to share it with your friends and family, and also your cruel sporting community, so that we build large, large sporting community here out on Sports Beyond Cancer. Yeah, a heartfelt thanks to all the people who came here and supported me this evening and this afternoon. Means the world to me, and I'll definitely wake up as a better person. I'll definitely wake up with more motivation. I'll definitely wake up with a better kind of mindset, and I'll be able to divert that I'm currently facing the fifth cancer, especially when I'm out here on the streaming platform, especially when I'm here talking to you people doing the sports commentary. I completely forget that I'm suffering from cancer. I completely forget that I'm battling cancer, that too for the fifth time. That's what sports does to you. That's what sports supposed to be do to you. The inner kid in me just comes out to life, and that's the reason the output you can see, the kind of energy and the kind of emotions I put here on screen is all natural. That comes out naturally out of me, because that's the kid that loved sports, and that's the kid that living through my body at this age there. Thank you so much there. I would like to call it off now, and we will catch you tomorrow for the contest here for the 21st game of the season here. Sunrisers Hyderabad hosting Rajasthan Royals. Wow, wonderful, wonderful night. I'm calling it off for one last time. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Stay safe and take care, and hit the bell icon to stay tuned for more icons. And if at all I see 143 people haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button there. Thank you so much there. We'll be logging off tonight now.